Chapter 293. Shimen Piaoxue was thoroughly enraged and his 7 orifices were fuming with anger. It should be known that Shimen Piaoxue was considered as the #1 genius in the southern region when he was young. He was conceited, arrogant, and had the ambition and dignity of a genius. He could not tolerate being bullied. Later on, he passed the cruel devil hero selection competition and stood out from his peers. He became the world's most powerful devil hero. After that, he personally created the Mingjian Villa, an everlasting sect. In his life, he killed many demons and even killed a high-level demon emperor. His meritorious service was unparalleled. It could be said that Shimen Piaoxue was a great master. He had the temperament and demeanor of a powerful expert. He would not change his expression even if a group of mountains collapsed in front of him. Perhaps, there were few things in this world that could make Shimen Piaoxue lose his composure. He was a man who could keep his composure. But at this moment, he could no longer keep his composure. Because of his anger, his entire body was trembling like a sieve. The sword chi around his body seemed to be going berserk. Xiao Han had gone too far. He went all the way to Mingjian Villa and destroyed the mountains and rivers with his roar. He named Shimen Piaoxue to be exterminated. He slapped him in the face. He slapped Shimen Piaoxue in front of hundreds of thousands of disciples of Mingjian Villa. Xiao Han blocked the entrance of Mingjian Villa and threatened to exterminate them. This made everyone in Mingjian Villa feel as if they had been beaten. This was a great humiliation. Since the establishment of Mingjian Villa, they had never been humiliated like this. Moreover, in the entire southern region or even the entire world, no sect would be bullied like this. Xiao Han. You're courting death. Shameless bastard, you actually came to our door. You really bullied my Mingjian Villa. Shimen Piaoxue's eyes were spitting fire. He wanted to kill someone. Good, good. Forget it. I will always remember the enmity of Xiafeng. I dare not forget it even for a day. In fact, I would have killed you even if you didn't come to find me. This enmity was one that would not rest until one side was dead. It was impossible to resolve. Since you've taken the initiative to deliver yourself to me today, it's exactly what I want. It also saves me the trouble of thinking of ways to lure you into my trap. Good, very good. Shimen Piaoxue, you despicable person. If you want to kill me, then come at me openly. I, Xiao Han, also respect opponents of your level. However, you actually instigated Yun Rong to poison me and attempted to use this kind of sinister trick to plot against me. Shameless. It was a completely despicable act. However, Yun Rong and I were truly in love, and she refused to harm me. Left with no choice, she could only seek her own death by taking the poison that you gave her. You, Shimen Piaoxue, are deranged. You don't even let off the genius of your own sect. Yun Rong was a swordsman, but she was forced to her death by you. You can't absolve yourself from the blame. If the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Pagoda find out about this, you, Shimen Piaoxue, won't be able to escape punishment. Xiao Han's voice was full of energy. His words were eloquent and deafening. The entire Mingjian Villa could hear him clearly. Shimen Piaoxue, if you have the guts, then come at me, Xiao Han. You played tricks behind my back and caused Yun Rong's life to be uncertain. You bastard. Today, I, Xiao Han, will definitely kill you with my own hands. Some of the true Qi realm sword cultivators standing beside Shimen Piaoxue originally didn't know the reason for Xiao Yunrong's disappearance. Now that they heard Xiao Han's words, they immediately understood. They couldn't help but look at Shimen Piaoxue and thought to themselves. Is the Villa Master really this kind of person? He doesn't dare to fight against Xiao Han openly and actually use such a despicable method like poison. This completely goes against the spirit of sword cultivators, Xiao Han. You still dare to mention Xiao Yunrong in front of me? Shimen Piaoxue flew into a rage out of humiliation. Shut up. Shimen Piaoxue, you're the despicable person. Your whole family is despicable people. There's no point in talking anymore. Now, let me take your dog life. Xiao Han roared in a stern voice. The few elders of Mingjian Villa who were standing beside Shimen Piao Shui quickly exchanged glances. Immediately after, everyone disperse. Surround. Kill this Xiao Han. This person is slandering us and spreading lies. He deserves to die 10,000 times. Whoosh! Hundreds of true Qi realm sword cultivators from Mingjian Villa suddenly spread out in a fan shape, vaguely forming an encirclement around Xiao Han. The air in this part of the sky was completely cut open by the sharp sword Qi, forming a huge vacuum. The strongest group of people from Mingjian Villa had already gathered here. There were hundreds of true Qi realm cultivators, including a few demon warriors. They all looked at Xiao Han with a murderous look. Apart from Shimen Piaoxue, there were also a few acupoint expansion realm cultivators. Their auras were extremely shocking, and all of them emitted the aura of a high position and authority. With a casual movement of their bodies, they could emit sword light that could sweep through everything. Apart from these acupoint expansion realm cultivators, there were also quite a number of true Qi realm and true Qi realm cultivators. It could be said that the lineup was at its peak. If this Mingjian Villa sent out all their elites, they might be able to eliminate Demon Emperor Qing Lin at his peak, or even Demon Emperor Azure Dragon at his peak. An earth-shattering aura swept towards Xiao Han. However, Xiao Han was still calm and fearless. He looked at the group of true Qi realm cultivators indifferently. His expression was neither sad nor happy. Villa Lord, let me do it. At this moment, a young man who had been standing next to Shimen Piao Shui stepped out. His aura was like an abyss, unfathomable. Just a moment ago, he had been standing next to Shimen Piao Shui like an old monk in meditation. He didn't say a single word, nor did he insult Xiao Han. But now, he stepped out and faced Xiao Han. Suddenly, the aura of this person rose steadily. His entire person suddenly became dignified and invincible. His sword aura was majestic and majestic. He was like a sharp sword that could pierce through the sky. From head to toe, there was not a single part of him that did not exude arrogance. There was not a single part of him that did not exude the aura of a genius. At this moment, whoosh whoosh whoosh, near Mingjian Villa, waves of mental energy appeared. These mental energy waves coiled around Mingjian Villa for dozens of miles like swimming dragons. One should know that some true Qi realm experts of the southern region, and even some demon heroes, would definitely know that Xiao Han was here. Therefore, they immediately released their mental energy waves and came over to watch. Even the top 5 sects of the southern region, such as 8 Wind Palace and Blazing Flame sect, also released their mental energy waves and came over to see what was going on. It's Xiao Han. TSK, how fierce. He actually came to challenge the entire Mingjian Villa alone. I heard that Xiao Han not only outshone the others in this year's Demon Hero selection competition, but also became famous after he became a demon hero. He's really something. But he's too stupid. No matter how fierce he is, no matter how talented he is, he's only in his 20s. How many years has it been since he debuted? How dare he trample on Mingjian Villa? Does he really think that Shimen Piaoxue is a vegetarian? Moreover, the higher-ups of the Demon Hero Tower will definitely punish him for what he did. After so many years, I've never heard of a demon hero seeking revenge by going straight to another sect and threatening to exterminate it. Xiao Han is courting death by challenging the bottom line of the higher-ups of the Demon Hero Tower. More and more mental energy waves came to this place. However, no one showed up to meddle. Everyone was watching the fire from the other side of the shore. Friends who have come here, please do not interfere in this matter. This is a personal grudge between Mingjian Villa and Xiao Han. It has nothing to do with others. Mingjian Villa does not need other friends to help us. Conversely, Mingjian Villa does not want anyone to collude with Xiao Han. If anyone helps Xiao Han, they will become enemies with Mingjian Villa. They will also be helping the evildoer and challenging the rules of the demon hero world. The young man who walked out to face Xiao Han said in a natural and unrestrained manner. Then, he stared at Xiao Han. You're Xiao Han. I've heard of you. I'm Xing Jiuyo, ranked 1822 on the Demon Hero ranking. I have to say, Xiaohan, your rise is too fast. In just a few years, you've grown from a nobody to this level. It seems that you've indeed had many fortuitous encounters. However, let me, Xing Jiuyo, tell you that fortuitous encounters are fortuitous encounters, but foundation is foundation. How many years have you debuted? Even if you started cultivating in your mother's womb, your foundation is still shallow. This is not a place for you to behave atrociously. Today, let me, Xing Jiuyo, teach you a lesson on behalf of the villa head. Oh. Xing Jiuyo, known as the second strongest expert under the villa head of Mingjian Villa, Shimen Piaoxue. He once ventured deep into a demon cave alone and had a battle of wits with a high-level demon emperor. In the end, he joined forces with a few other demon heroes and killed that high-level demon emperor. This person is really something. In the Sacred War a few years later, he will definitely obtain a better ranking. Heh. Expanded Meridian Realm? 58 true meridians opened in his body and expanded 8 times. God knows how many times his meridians have expanded. However, he is still far from the talisman transformation realm. This kind of trash dares to challenge me? Xiaohan's tone was full of disdain. Xing Jiuyo heard Xiaohan's words and was enraged. Good. Xiaohan, since you're so stubborn, then let me teach you a lesson. Remember, my sword is very fast. Once I draw my sword, many people will fall to the ground. You. As he spoke, a sword light rose from Xing Jiuyo's body. As the sword light appeared, it emitted a supreme sword intent that almost surpassed the heavens. The sword light was about to strike at Xiaohan. At this moment, before Xing Jiuyo could finish his sentence. Useless. Xiaohan let out a roar and moved his body. With his body as the center, a terrifying force that was both desolate and majestic burst out. Wherever this force went, the air was torn apart. The terrifying aura of the humanoid Ho directly shattered the sword chi that Xing Jiuyo had created. In a few steps, Xiaohan had already arrived in front of Xing Jiuyo. His figure continued to grow larger in Xing Jiuyo's eyes. It was as if a god had walked out from a legend or epic. In an instant, he had stolen Xing Jiuyo's mind. In the blink of an eye. Boom! Xiaohan struck out with his palm. A force of 53 million cauldrons was unleashed without reservation. This palm strike did not contain any moves or techniques, nor did it contain any true chi fluctuations. It was purely an explosion of the power of the flesh shell, but it erupted with a power that could destroy the heavens and the earth. Wherever this power went, everything would be destroyed. Puchi. Xiaohan's palm landed on Xing Jiuyo's body. Xing Jiuyo's body shattered like a piece of jade and exploded. Piles of supreme-grade spiritual stones, elixirs, manuals, maps, and swords burst out of Xing Jiuyo's body and scattered on the ground. Even a devil hero token fell to the ground. Xing Jiuyo was dead with a single strike. What? Did I see it wrong? He destroyed Xing Jiuyo with just a single strike. How is this possible? This is too cruel, too cruel. The mind waves that came from all directions to watch the show were all horrified. Jiuyo. Shimen Piaoxue could not save Xing Jiuyo in time. He could only watch as Xing Jiuyo was destroyed by Xiaohan. In an instant, Shimen Piaoxue let out a heart-wrenching scream. Xiaohan. You are unforgivable. You little bastard. Hand over your life. Now, Shimen Piaoxue was so angry that her liver was about to explode. Her eyes split open and blood flowed out. Xiaohan had really risked universal condemnation by killing people in the territory of Mingjian Villa. Moreover, he had killed the second most powerful man in Mingjian Villa, a famous devil hero on the devil ranking list. This was so cruel that it made people's hair stand on end. This kind of behavior, in the history of the southern region, had never happened before. What are you screaming for? I've said it before, I, Xiao Han, will destroy everything. Xiao Han was expressionless. He moved his body and charged towards Shimen Piaoxue. Chapter 294. No one could have imagined that Xiao Han would be so cruel and decisive. He killed Xing Jiuyo in one move. Who was Xing Jiuyo? He was a handsome man ranked within the top 2,000 on the Devil Hero ranking list. Such a person was almost invincible in the secular world. He was also respected on the Devil Hero ranking list. He was the star of hope that was likely to enter the ranks of the ancient giants. But he died just like that. He was not killed by a demon, but by Xiao Han. Lawless. Xiao Han was completely lawless and out of control. ZBZ. For a moment, the people who were watching the show from all directions started to discuss with each other in shock. He's in big trouble. This Xiao Han is in big trouble. This is a big trouble. This time, Xiao Han is dead for sure. He might be suppressed by the higher-ups. He might even be killed directly. This is definitely challenging the rules of the Devil Hero world. Which sect is Xiao Han from? Oh, yes, it's the Cloud sect. The Cloud sects Wu Hao and Xiao Mingchu, one was an ancient giant and the other was likely to enter the ranks of the ancient giants. Both of them were top-notch talents, but they could not protect Xiao Han. Now, almost no one could protect Xiao Han. He's indeed courting death. He doesn't want to die fast enough. How dare he? He even dared to kill the Devil Hero. Arrogant, but he should not be so arrogant. No, I must send a message to the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower and report this matter. Humph. I want to see how Xiao Han is going to deal with this. As for Xiao Han, after killing one person, he became even more unscrupulous. His whole body surged with power, and he rushed towards Shimen Piaoxue and the others. The hundreds of elites of Mingjian Peak, who were at the True Qi realm, did not expect Xiao Han to be so cruel. Moreover, they did not expect that the second strongest person in the sect, Xing Jiuyo, would be so vulnerable and killed by Xiao Han. Therefore, they panicked. It wasn't until Xiao Han had closed in on them that they realized what was going on. Ah! This little bastard is coming. Block. Block him. Protect the Villa Lord. Kill. Kill him together. Activate the sword formation. Activate the mountain guarding sword formation. Amidst the clamor, Xiao Han suddenly made his move. His right hand contained a might of 53 million cauldrons, capable of plucking the stars and grabbing the moon. This grab almost caused a space to collapse. A small area of the sky darkened, and a terrifying aura enveloped the surroundings. In an instant, the hearts of the elites of Mingjian Mountain were covered with a layer of shadow. Huge panic shrouded their hearts, souls, and minds, causing their thinking and reaction speed to stagnate. All of a sudden, they didn't know what was happening. The next moment, Xiao Han didn't move at all. He stood proudly in the sky, pointing at the sky and stomping on the ground. His right hand had already grabbed a master from Mingjian Villa. This person was a middle-aged man. Jinqi rippled from his body, indicating that he was also an acupoint expansion realm expert. He had opened 53 acupoints in his body, and he had expanded them thrice. This person was Shimen Piaoxue's cousin. He had been Shimen Piaoxue's follower since he was young. He had been training with Shimen Piaoxue and had also become a Devil Hero. He had a place on the Devil Hero ranking within the top 5,000. In the secular world, he was known as One Sword Massacre, Shimen Wuqing. And at this moment, Shimen Wuqing's neck was grabbed by Xiao Han's right hand. His face was flushed red, and his throat made gurgling sounds. His eyeballs were about to pop out of their sockets as he stared at Xiao Han with extreme hatred and madness. It was as if he wanted to eat Xiao Han in one bite. But he didn't dare to move rashly, because his entire body was lifted up by Xiao Han. His legs kept kicking, but he couldn't use his Jinqi or sword techniques. What kind of person was he? Jinqi Stage 6, Acupoint Expansion Realm. In the secular world, he could act like a tyrant, and with a slight sword light, he could pierce through mountains and cut off rivers. But now, under Xiao Han's control, he was even weaker than a chicken. He couldn't even withstand a single blow. Useless, Xiao Han said indifferently. His eyes contained divine lightning. With just a slight sweep, no one dared to look him in the eye. Xiao Han single-handedly killed his way into the elite formation of Mingjian Mountain and directly captured a devil hero. It was as if he was taking something out of his pocket. It was really as if he had entered an uninhabited land, invincible. At this time, the surroundings suddenly became silent. Everyone was shocked by Xiao Han's invincible moves. The people of Mingjian Mountain, including the Jinshi realm experts led by Shimen Piao Shui, were all as silent as cicadas in winter. All the physical body realm inner sect disciples, outer sect disciples, and inner sect disciples of Mingjian Mountain also prostrated on the ground, their bodies trembling like sifting chaff. The people who were watching the show from all directions also didn't dare to breathe too loudly. Shimen Piao Shui, when you forced Yunrong, did you ever think of the disaster that would befall your sect today? This is retribution. Do you know? This is retribution. Xiao Han finally felt a kind of awe-inspiring pleasure from taking charge of an area alone. What was pleasure? What did it mean to settle a debt of gratitude and enmity? This was it. In the silence, Shimen Piao Shui finally took a step forward. His face was pale, and his lips were black. Only now did he realize how stupid he was to actually provoke such a crazy guy. A sense of helplessness deeply enveloped him. A wave of fear arose spontaneously. But Shimen Piao Shui couldn't possibly admit defeat to Xiao Han in front of everyone. Xiao Han. Don't be complacent. Let go of Shimen Wuqing. You've already caused a great disaster. You dared to kill Shimen Wuqing. Then, not only will you die, but your entire family will die. Your entire sect will be affected. Shimen Piao Shui roared hysterically. Ha 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 ha, Xiao Han laughed loudly. Shimen Piao Shui, you're really stupid. In this kind of situation, you still dare to challenge me? You actually dare to threaten my family? Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han. Yes, your current combat strength is indeed comparable to mine. However, you've killed Xing Jiuyo. Now, you're no longer an enemy of me, Shimen Piao Shui. You're an enemy of the entire devil hero world. Shimen Piao Shui roared fiercely, as if he had gone mad. Since ancient times, the devil hero world has never allowed private fights, especially between the top 5,000 devil heroes. It's even more forbidden to seek revenge and kill each other. Even if both parties have a feud of killing one's father or stealing one's wife, they must apply to the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower. Only after obtaining permission could they enter the arena and resolve the feud through a duel. Xiao Han, you've actually completely ignored the rules of the Devil Hero Tower and fought your way here. You've killed Xing Jiuyo. Do you know Xing Jiuyo's position in the Devil Hero world? He's a peerless figure who will compete for the top position in the future. Such a person's death is an irreparable loss to the entire Devil Hero world. You've already committed a heinous crime. Now, if you stop, perhaps this crime will not affect your family and sect. If you continue to act willfully, then, your entire family will die. Die without a burial place. Shimen Piao Shui finally brought out the Devil Hero Tower to suppress Xiao Han. However, everything that Shimen Piao Shui said was reasonable and reasonable. Indeed, the Devil Hero world had such a rule. No one dared to subvert and suppress this rule. At this moment, an unfathomable spiritual wave transmitted an old voice. Xiao Han, young man, where it is possible to forgive, one should forgive. Stop. If you continue to do this, indeed, your entire family will be affected. This is a sin that will lead to the extermination of your entire family. Stop. If you stop now, only you will die. Don't harm your family, sect, and friends. The other psychic wave also made a sound. Xiao Han, since ancient times, I have never seen such a thing as today. You came to someone else's sect and wanted to exterminate it. You even killed a devil hero. This is a serious crime. The higher-ups will definitely punish you severely. If you are not punished today, who will abide by the rules of the devil hero world in the future? Xiao Han turned a deaf ear to these voices. However, there was a look of contemplation in his eyes, and he did not say anything for a while. Such an expression fell into the eyes of Shimen Piao Shui and the many elites of Mingjian Villa. They all guessed that Xiao Han's heart must be filled with fear now. It was probably because of a guilty conscience. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han, are you afraid? You've done such a stupid thing just because you're hot-blooded. You'll surely die now. I've already sent a message to the higher-ups of the Freak Hero Pagoda. Soon, the higher-ups of the Freak Hero Pagoda will send an ancient authority or even an ancient authority to suppress you alive. Let's see how long you can be proud of yourself. Shimen Piao Shui flipped his right hand, and a devil hero token appeared in his hand. Just now, when he was talking to Xiao Han, he decisively used his spiritual wave to complain to the higher-ups of the devil hero tower. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, Shimen Wuqing, who was being restrained by Xiao Han, also used all his strength to squeeze out words full of hatred. Xiao Han, you little bastard. You are a bastard who has no one to raise you. You are dead. The higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower can casually send an ancient giant down, and it is enough to kill you 1,000 times, 10,000 times. Your sect, the Cloud Sect, will also be destroyed. Your sin is unforgivable. Ha ha ha. Are you afraid now? Are you very afraid? It is too late to regret now. Ha ha ha. You still want to kill me? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me if you have the guts. As soon as he finished speaking, puff. Xiao Han clenched his right hand. Many cracks suddenly appeared on Shimen Wuqing's neck. After which, they spread out in a densely packed manner. After a breath, bang. Bang. Shimen Wuqing's entire body suddenly exploded. In an instant, like a deflated balloon, he turned into a big pile of powder, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, Shimen Wuqing, dead. The whole place was silent. I was thinking just now. Yes, I want to annihilate the entire Mingjian Villa. This is too cruel, and the sin of killing is too heavy. I don't want to kill so many people. After all, every debt has a debtor. In this way, from today onwards, the sect called Mingjian Villa will no longer exist, and it will be completely erased. Shimen Piao Shui must die. As for the others, all of you, run for your lives. Xiao Han's voice was very calm, so calm that it was frightening and chilling. In the sky, the direct disciples of Mingjian Villa who were confronting Xiao Han, including a few demon warriors, had all lost their will to fight. Their hearts were all filled with fear. In fact, most of the direct disciples actually had the intention to retreat. Xiao Han had no scruples about killing Xing Jiuyo and Shimen Wuqing. Even if Shimen Piao Shui brought out the higher-ups of the Demon Warrior Tower, it would not be able to stop Xiao Han. Roar! Xiao Han, you little bastard, you have gone too far. Die! Shimen Piao Shui's 3 corpses were furious, and he finally could not bear it anymore. He also used his ultimate killing technique. All the sword chi, sword intent, and sword techniques were brewed to the peak, and he slashed at Xiao Han. A golden sword chi flew towards Xiao Han. This sword chi was hundreds of zhang long, and there was a multicolored light and mist tumbling around it. It was the size of a door, and it contained a deep sharpness, as if it could cut through anything, pierce through anything, and cut through anything. Its speed was more than 100 times faster than the speed of sound. Moreover, in this sword, there was a myriad of phenomena, and many illusory scenes appeared. Countless palaces, houses, mountains, seas, clouds, thunder, dragons, and tigers appeared, alternating and changing. This sword caused the chi of heaven and earth to collapse, and even the space was cut into pieces. This sword did not have a name, but it was Shimen Piao Shui's ultimate killing move. Moreover, Shimen Piao Shui's sword intent was in the intermediate stage, and his intermediate stage sword intent was many times more brilliant than Xia Feng's. After the sword slashed out, a lot of sword intent appeared in the air, and it turned into sword-shaped air currents, like a swarm of bees, and also attacked Xiaohan. The gravel, grass, and withered leaves on the ground suddenly turned into sharp swords, and like a tide, they rushed towards Xiaohan, wanting to kill him. Clang! 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 The swords of the sword cultivators in the true energy realm standing beside Shimen Piao Shui were also drawn by Shimen Piao Shui's sword intent, and they all unsheathed their swords. What was more spectacular was that, as Shimen Piao Shui's sword intent surged, countless swords in the entire Mingjian villa, including the inner sect disciples, outer sect disciples, and inner sect disciples, as well as the hidden sword court, also rose from the sky, forming a torrent of swords, and a tornado of swords. They all rushed towards Xiaohan. For a moment, Xiaohan was completely turned into a lonely boat in the storm of swords. Amazing! Shimen Piao Shui is indeed worthy of being the founder of a large sect. His attainments in swordsmanship have really reached the peak. His understanding and use of sword intent is simply uncanny, and he deserves the title of sword master. Right now, he is only one step away from mastering the sword intent, and then he will have the chance to become a giant throughout the ages. Xiaohan, this person, relied on fortuitous encounters, relied on daring to fight, relied on ruthlessness, and relied on fortuitous encounters to reach this stage. However, in terms of foundation, in the end, he is still far from Shimen Piao Shui. Yes, Shimen Piao Shui has gone all out, and with this sword, I'm afraid that Xiaohan will not be able to dodge it. The spiritual waves from all directions, who were watching the show, all praised Shimen Piao Shui's sword. But Xiaohan, boom, the indestructible golden body surged out. Above the 53 million cauldron great flesh shell, it suddenly shone with a divine light, the nebula changed, and the runes intertwined. Xiaohan stood there like a god, not moving an inch. This sword, I indeed cannot dodge it, but why should I? Xiaohan's heart was steady. One must know that Shimen Piao Shui's current cultivation was that he had opened 60 acupoints in his body. Expanding acupoints 10 times, the amplification of the acupoints was 48 times. Taking everything into account, Shimen Piao Shui's pure Jinshi strength was about 2 to 3 million cauldron. Coupled with the support of the Jinshi divine technique, sword chi, and sword intent, the powerful attack of a sword cultivator, Shimen Piao Shui's sword could slash out a strength of around 10 million cauldron. This was almost the limit of the attack of an ordinary expanding acupoint realm. Of course, if Shimen Piao Shui could transform into a talisman, the quality of his Jinshi would increase by 10 times, and the power of his sword would be several tens of million cauldron, enough to repel Xiaohan. However, his foundation was still insufficient, and he was currently unable to advance to the transforming talisman realm. The difference between the expanding acupoint realm and the transforming talisman realm was too great. Unless he was some kind of freak who could expand his acupoints hundreds or even thousands of times, that was another matter. In terms of battle prowess, Shimen Piao Shui was far from Yingzhan Tian. Thus, Xiaohan did not even need to dodge this sword. He could just release his invincible golden body and take it head-on. 53 million cauldron of pure strength, coupled with the invincible golden body, made Shimen Piao Shui's maximum attack power of 10 million cauldron completely insignificant. In the blink of an eye. Pooh! 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 Endless sword chi, sword intent, sword light, sword chi formed from air, all kinds of treasured swords, rocks, trees, and withered leaves, all slashed at Xiaohan's body. Xiaohan's entire body was enveloped by the endless sword chi. Kung! 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 The sound of metal clashing did not stop. However, at this moment, poo 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 poo, among the sword chi that attacked Xiaohan, a portion of it unexpectedly rebounded. Xiao, 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 the remnant sword qi that rebounded caused the true qi realm experts beside Shimen Piao Shui to retreat. Their bodies were cut by the sword qi, and fresh blood spurted out. Hong! 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 The remnant sword qi, as well as the rebounded swords, were like a bomb exploding on the mountain, buildings, and trees of Mingjian Villa, causing a portion of the mountain to collapse, and some buildings to be torn apart. Countless inner sect disciples, outer sect disciples, and inner sect disciples were slashed by the sword qi. Instantly, a large number of them were killed or injured, causing the entire Mingjian Villa to be filled with wails and cries of agony. Xiao Han stepped out of the torrent of sword qi and walked towards Shimen Piao Shui. His entire body was spotless and clean. As he walked, the endless world Yuan qi collapsed inwards. His qi could devour mountains and rivers, and everything could be destroyed. Shimen Piao Shui's killing blow did not cause any damage to Xiao Han at all. Instead, Xiao Han's invincible golden body rebounded a portion of the remnant sword qi, causing the Mingjian Villa to become a scene of desolation, and blood flowed like a river. Shimen Piao Shui, this sword of yours is only so-so. Those under the symbol transformation realm are all ants. Xiao Han said indifferently. All right, Shimen Piao Shui, you will die today. No one in the world can save you. Chapter 295. Those below the talisman transformation realm are all ants. This was Shimen Piao Shui's ultimate killing move. He had relied on this move to create a name that would never be forgotten. He had lived a glorious life, showing off his martial prowess. However, when this move landed on Xiao Han's body, not only did it not pierce through Xiao Han's defense, but instead, the sword qi was reflected back, causing the entire Mingjian Villa to be full of holes. Who knew how many buildings had collapsed, and who knew how many disciples had died? In Xiao Han's eyes, this sword strike had become a complete joke. An extremely clumsy and childish joke. This, how is this possible? Shimen Piao Shui's mind collapsed. I am a sword cultivator. I practice profound sword techniques. My forte is attack power. My attack power is one of the more outstanding ones in the expanded acupoint realm. Even if this sword of mine was unable to kill Xiao Han, it would still cause him to be in a sorry state and even injure him. But why was he able to block it? Only experts at the symbol transformation realm and above are able to block this sword of mine without the slightest injury. Could it be that Xiao Han? No. He is not at the talisman transformation realm. He is definitely not at the talisman transformation realm. Shimen Piao Shui was in a daze. At this time, the mental energy fluctuations from all directions, who were watching the show from afar, also began to whisper and discuss fervently, what's going on? This Xiao Han actually blocked Shimen Piao Shui's heaven-defying sword strike with just the strength of his body. How strong is he? He said that those below the talisman transformation realm are all ants. Could it be that his battle power has already reached the talisman transformation realm? He must have reached the talisman transformation realm. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to block Shimen Piao Shui's extreme attack so easily. This is too powerful. It is simply heaven-defying. This Xiao Han is a monster. A complete monster. How old is he? At most, he should be in his early 20s. Yet, he actually possesses a technique comparable to the talisman transformation realm. Since ancient times, there has never been such a person in our human world. No wonder he dared to challenge the entire Mingjian Villa. No wonder. So his methods are so forceful. It's over. If the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Pagoda do not intervene in time, Mingjian Villa will be destroyed and Shimen Piao Shui will be killed. At this moment, most of the true Qi realm experts standing beside Shimen Piao Shui had ashen faces as they exchanged glances with each other. Soon, Villa Master, I'm sorry. From now on, I will leave Mingjian Villa and become a wandering cultivator of the Jianghu. I will establish my own sect. A white-clothed middle-aged sword cultivator cupped his hands and said to Shimen Piaoxue. Then, he looked at Xiao Han in fear. Xiao Han, okay, you can go. I won't hurt you. Xiao Han nodded in satisfaction. The white-robed middle-aged sword cultivator sighed as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his shoulders. Then, he transformed into a ray of sword light and fled 500 kilometers away. Villa Master, I am also preparing to go to the northern region to seek refuge with my uncle. I'm sorry. Thank you, Manor Lord, for nurturing me for so many years. I'm leaving too. Villa Lord, my Majesty Father has always wanted me to go back and inherit his throne. Although it is just a small country in the southern region, it has tens of millions of people. I have to go back and help my Majesty Father govern the country. In an instant, more than half of the true Qi realm sword cultivators that surrounded Shimen Piaoxue had left. Only a few dozen loyal ones were still protecting Shimen Piaoxue. They looked at Xiao Han with eyes full of fear and hatred. When the tree falls, the monkeys scatter. Shimen Piaoxue's lifeless face showed a tragic expression of being at the end of his road. Xiao Han. You little bastard. You actually destroyed my foundation. You will die a horrible death, at this moment. Boom. 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 In the mountain of Mingjian Villa, it was like a volcano had erupted. 81 streaks of sword qi rushed out. Within the entire mountain, there were puffing sounds. In an instant, the sword qi exploded. The sword roared and soared into the sky. Within the 81 streaks of sword qi, there were bright moons circling around them. They circulated endlessly and revealed the unstoppable sword qi waves. It was extremely fierce. It could suppress ghosts and gods. Xiao Han was slightly stunned. Mountain guarding sword formation, defend Mingjian Villa and kill this little bastard. Shimen Piaoxue roared. Mountain guarding sword formation, defend Mingjian Villa and kill this little bastard. Mountain guarding sword formation, defend Mingjian Villa and kill this little bastard. Shimen Piaoxue's group of loyal followers also roared fanatically. Finally, they activated the mountain guarding sword formation. Mingjian Villa has taken out all their trump cards. Mountain guarding sword formation. This mountain guarding sword formation was a remnant scroll that Shimen Piaoxue found in an ancient ruin. He spent 60 years to collect endless heavenly and earthly treasures and precious materials. With 81 peerless treasured swords as the foundation, he set them up in the mountain. Once the sword formation is activated, it will be able to attract an earth-shattering sword qi attack. It will kill all living things, kill people, kill ghosts, and destroy everything. Shimen Piaoxue has put his life on the line and activated the mountain guarding sword formation. The surrounding spirit waves were all discussing. In the blink of an eye, the 81 sword qi suddenly formed a sword light that was shaped like a heavenly dragon. It was 100 feet long and suddenly rushed towards Xiao Han. The dragon-shaped sword light shot out by the mountain guarding sword formation was awe-inspiring. When the sword slashed down, the sword power was monstrous. It reversed yin and yang and stirred up the universe. The sword qi shook everywhere like a cosmic storm, sweeping through the starry sky and the 8 desolates. Xiao Han is doomed. This mountain guarding sword formation is activated by the endless top-grade true qi spirit stones and the mineral veins under the mountain range. It can even kill an ordinary talisman transformation realm martial artist. Although Xiao Han's flesh shell is strong, he may not be able to block it. Even if he can block it, he will definitely be seriously injured. Yes, according to the legends, there are a few dragon veins buried under Mingjian Villa. These dragon veins are equivalent to the fate of the entire Mingjian Villa. In fact, these dragon veins are top-grade true qi spirit stones mineral veins. However, every time this mountain guarding sword formation is activated, it will draw an endless amount of energy. Although Mingjian Villa has stored a lot of top-grade true qi spirit stones and a few dragon veins, it is definitely impossible to continuously activate the sword formation. With the resources of Mingjian Villa, they can only activate it 3 or 4 times at most. If they can't kill Xiao Han these few times, Mingjian Villa will no longer have any resources. Xiao Han. You die. Die under the attack of the mountain guarding sword formation. Shimen Piaoshue's eyes were burning with confidence again. Even an ordinary talisman transformation realm martial artist will not be able to escape death. I don't believe that you will be safe and sound. Villa Lord, activating the mountain guarding sword formation like this is equivalent to consuming our resources and foundation. According to the foundation of our Mingjian Villa, we can only activate the sword formation 5 times. Villa Lord, after 5 times, Mingjian Villa's 10,000 years of accumulation will be exhausted. All the disciples will lose their cultivation resources. An elder of Mingjian Villa was deeply worried. Shut up. This is a matter of life and death for the entire Mingjian Villa. Even if we have to exhaust all our resources, we have to kill Xiao Han. However, everyone, don't worry. We don't need to use it 5 times. Just 1 or 2 times will be enough to kill Xiao Han. We will spend 1,000 years to replenish the resources that we have consumed, Shimen Piaoshue said coldly. In a flash, the dragon-shaped sword light absorbed all the vitality between heaven and earth and was about to envelop Xiao Han. Mountain guarding sword formation? Break it for me. Xiao Han's body was still motionless. The corner of his mouth twitched and he gently lifted his left arm. In an instant, Xiao Han's left arm shone with a demonic light and emitted an ancient demonic light. All the demonic energy contained in the 9 demonic veins were all channeled into the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor crystal, directly activating the demonic technique, Azure Dragon's Possession. This technique could turn Xiao Han's body into a dragon. In a certain period of time, his physical body would transform into the physique of the immemorial Azure Dragon. Boom! A piece of amber, beautiful, flawless Demon Emperor crystal shone on Xiao Han's left arm. It was like the most gorgeous gem in the world. Within the amber-colored Demon Emperor crystal was sealed a ferocious, evil, and murderous Azure Dragon. Every scale of the Azure Dragon was covered with demonic and evil demon clan talismans, as if there were countless demon clan members praying and chanting. Boom! All of a sudden, the ferocious Azure Dragon sealed in the Demon Emperor crystal was forced out and merged into Xiao Han's body. 2 became 1. In an instant, a monstrous demonic chi emitted from Xiao Han's body, mixed with the immemorial dragon's roar. The sky and the sun were completely covered by the demonic chi, and heaven and earth seemed to have fallen into a boundless, despairing darkness. Roar! Xiao Han's body convulsed, and the crazy power was generated like a landslide and a tsunami. It caused Xiao Han's aura to rise continuously, without any limit. Inside Xiao Han's body, the sky and earth were turned upside down. Streams of immemorial energy were burning, purifying, filling, and roaring, making every meridian in Xiao Han's body like a giant dragon. The next moment, puff! 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 On the surface of Xiao Han's skin, pieces of shiny green dragon scales appeared. His body began to grow taller. Xiao Han's head turned into a dragon's head. His entire body was covered with green scales. Puff! A green dragon's tail was also whipped out. In an instant, the majestic aura of the immemorial desolation completely erupted, sweeping across heaven and earth. Dragon roars sounded. Finally, Xiao Han's entire body transformed into a primordial Azure Dragon. The Azure Dragon that was 100 feet long coiled up in the sky. This Azure Dragon had a long body like a snake, the head of a qilin, and the tail of a carp. It had a long beard, horns like a deer, 5 claws, and a majestic appearance. It was obvious that it had the terrifying power of an ancient remnant beast. An extremely dangerous aura filled the entire sky and earth. This aura was extremely evil, and it emitted a ferocious murderous aura. At the same time, it was high and mighty, representing nobility, supercilious, and disregarding all life. It had a majesty that was above all other living beings. In an instant, Xiao Han squeezed out all his demonic power and struck out the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique, Azure Dragon Possession. This is... Suddenly, Xiao Han felt that the Azure Dragon Possession this time was actually much stronger than the first time he used it. His defensive power had also increased. Now, after transforming into the Azure Dragon, Xiao Han's strength was infinitely close to 100 million, and his defensive power was extremely abnormal. Oh, right, I know now. Previously, when I fought with the Emperor of the Sun and the others, my physical body's strength was only 14 million cauldron. Hence, after I changed my physical body's physique to that of the Azure Dragon, I could only burst forth with about 50 million cauldron of strength. Now, my physical body's strength has reached 53 million cauldron. My foundation is incredibly sturdy. When I executed the Azure Dragon Possession again, my physical body's physique changed, and the Azure Dragon's strength increased as well, reaching close to 100 million cauldron. I completely understand now. The stronger the physical strength, the more sturdy the foundation, and the greater the strength after transforming into the Azure Dragon body. So, this natal demonic technique of the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor has such a mystery. Ha 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 ha. With the strength of nearly 100 million, I can directly crush people like Ingzhan Tian. However, I can only maintain the Azure Dragon transformation for 10 breaths of time. The Azure Dragon, which was nearly 100 feet long, was entrenched at the peak of Mingjian Villa. The entire Mingjian Villa was plunged into darkness and despair. The disciples of the physical body realm in the villa were all so scared that they covered their heads and fled. Some of them were deeply prostrated on the ground, some were so scared that they became insane, and some were even scared to death. The blood of Shimen Piaoxue and the dozens of loyal disciples froze. The mental energy fluctuations that were watching the show from all directions also retreated in fear. Clang, 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 then, the second, third, fourth, and fifth sword chi. The mountain guarding sword formation continuously shot out 5 sword chi, all of which were blocked on the surface of the Azure Dragon's body. They did not even break through the defense. After the 5 sword chi were killed, the mountain guarding sword formation lost its energy supply and could no longer shoot out sword chi. Moreover, these 5 sword chi had completely exhausted all the resources of Mingjian Villa. In an instant, all the spirit flowers and spirit grasses on Mingjian Mountain Villa withered. The mountain range that was full of vitality became lifeless. The original lush greenery began to fade, turning into pieces of grayish-brown mountain rocks. After 10 breaths of time, Xiao Han's transformation ended. His dragon body twisted in the air, and Xiao Han changed back from the Azure Dragon to his human form. This series of changes had drained a significant amount of Xiao Han's physical strength, causing him to feel slightly exhausted. However, his current foundation was too solid. Even though he was exhausted, he was still able to exert a force of around 20 million cauldrons. In a flash, Xiao Han's body moved, and his right hand grabbed Shimen Piaoxue, who was dumbfounded and full of despair. He grabbed his neck forcefully. Shimen Piaoxue, you bastard! Xiao Han stared at Shimen Piaoxue. How dare you force Yunrong to take the poison? Now, Yunrong only has 3 years left to live. Although I have sworn to find the poison for Yunrong, I am not completely confident. If I fail, Yunrong will die. Fine, fine. No matter what, I will kill you first. After being completely subdued by Xiao Han, Shimen Piaoxue's heart surged with endless despair and fear. The dignity and pride in his life had been crushed into powder. Xiao Han. Listen to me first. It's just Xiao Yunrong. It's not worth it for you to kill so many people. You. Let me go this time. Don't worry, I will compensate you. Mingjian Villa has a lot of female disciples. I will give you as many as you want. How about it? Shimen Piaoxue's tone finally softened as he begged bitterly. As soon as these words came out, it announced that Mingjian Villa had completely lost the power to resist and was destroyed by Xiao Han. Shimen Piaoxue was like a fish on the chopping board, waiting to be slaughtered by Xiao Han. Go. Shimen Piaoshue's loyal followers could no longer hold on. They all understood that Xiao Han's strength was too terrifying. It was simply not something they could imagine. Even the mountain guarding grand formation was unable to harm a single hair on Xiao Han's body. Moreover, the mountain guarding grand formation had already emptied Mingjian Villa's foundation and accumulation. Now, Mingjian Villa really only existed in name. All of a sudden, the loyal followers all flew away. In the end, all the true Qi realm sword cultivators besides Shimen Piaoshue had left. Only Shimen Piaoshue was left alone with his neck in Xiao Han's grasp. His life and death was firmly controlled by Xiao Han. The spirit waves that were watching the show from all directions sighed, Mingjian Villa is finished. Completely defeated. It was destroyed by Xiao Han. Xiao Han is too cruel. He destroyed a sect that has existed for 10,000 years in just 2 hours at such a young age. TSK, if Xiao Han was allowed to grow for a few more years, 10 more years, how powerful would he be? I've long heard that Xiao Han was an expert in demonic techniques. Today, I've seen it with my own eyes. His demonic techniques have completely surpassed most of the high demon emperors. This person is really powerful. He gives off a feeling that he is undefeatable. This person is very promising. He will definitely be a great figure in the future. Heroes come from the young. However, I don't know if the higher-ups will have any opinions about him possessing demonic techniques. Xiao Han, let me go. What do you think? Xiao Yunrong took the poison herself. I didn't force her. I think there might be some misunderstanding between us. Shimen Piaoshue begged repeatedly. He knew that as long as Xiao Han exerted force in his right hand, he would be completely crushed and die without a complete corpse. His life was hanging by a thread. Shimen Piaoshue had no choice but to say something that he had never said before in his life. At this moment, boom, all of a sudden, a vast will descended from the direction of the Yaoxia domain. This consciousness was majestic and ethereal. It was like a saint enlightening the world, like a spring breeze sweeping the universe. It had the means of an immortal. This consciousness was vast and mighty, emitting an invincible aura that penetrated the heaven and earth. This thought let out a sound. It was just a sigh, but it made all living beings bow their heads and no one dared to disobey. It's the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Tower. The spiritual waves that were watching the show from all directions of Mingjian Villa immediately exclaimed in horror. At this moment, Shimen Piaoshue, whose neck was being grabbed by Xiao Han, had a change in expression. His originally pleading expression became malevolent. Endless resentment and hatred burst out from Shimen Piaoshue's eyes. He grimaced in pain and let out a shriek as if he was grieving the death of his parents. High-ups. You're finally here. That's great. That's really great. If you were one step late, Xiao Han, that little bastard, would have murdered me. High-ups, listen to me. Xiao Han violated the rules of the Yaoxia world, trampled on Mingjian Villa, killed many of my disciples, and killed 2 Yaoxia in a row. His crimes are monstrous. He has gone astray and become a crazy demon. Moreover, he used demonic techniques without authorization. It's a heinous crime and unforgivable. High-ups, you saw it with your own eyes. Now, Xiao Han wants to kill me again. High-ups, please uphold justice. Skin Xiao Han, that little bastard, and pull out his tendons. Kill his entire family, and uproot his sect. For this little demon, none of his family, friends, or sect are good people. They're all crazy. Gu-gu-gu-gu-gu-gu, a strange sound burst out from Shimen Piaoshue's throat. It sounded like he was laughing. Xiao Han, you're finished. The higher-ups of the Yaoxia Tower are here. You're finished. You'll definitely be punished. Moreover, you can't kill me in front of the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Tower. The higher-ups are resourceful. Even if you kill me, they can still resurrect me. Gu-gu-gu. Xiao Han, I want to see how the higher-ups deal with you. The sins you've committed are unforgivable. You won't have a good ending. Shimen Piaoxue is saved after all. The higher-ups are here, and they won't allow Xiao Han to kill again. Xiao Han is finished. The sins he's committed are enough to implicate his entire family. Even the pure maiden sect will be implicated. Right, such a disaster is enough to make the sect master of the pure maiden sect, Wu Du, suffer. Wu Du didn't teach him well, and his cultivation may be destroyed. The psychic waves in all directions were also discussing cautiously. Shimen Piaoxue, don't speak for now. I'll deal with it. The psychic wave sounded. Xiao Han immediately recognized that this psychic wave was the one who discussed with him, threatened, and enticed him to go to the demon metropolis to assassinate Yan Lang. He also personally agreed to let Xiao Han go and kill Shimen Piaoxue. Moreover, he would frame Shimen Piaoxue with some groundless charges. Xiao Han. Ha 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 ha. Let go of me. Little bastard. Shimen Piaoxue finally felt relieved, and he grinned hideously. Let go of me. Still not letting go? Don't tell me you dare to kill someone in front of the higher-ups. Ha ha ha, kill me if you have the guts. I want to see how big your guts are. Ha 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 ha. Shimen Piaoxue was completely fearless now. At this moment, you think I don't dare to kill you? I'm here today to kill you. Xiao Han grinned hideously. Suddenly, he squeezed his right hand. Bang! Shimen Piaoxue exploded. He was crushed by Xiao Han. Chapter 296. Puchi, Xiao Han squeezed Shimen Piaoxue to death in front of everyone's eyes. In an instant, the entire world fell silent. Not a single sound could be heard. In all directions, the hundreds of people who were watching the show were all deeply shocked, unable to control themselves. Shimen Piaoxue was dead. Countless true chi spirit stones, sword art illustrations, peerless sword, map, special keys, heavenly treasures, and his devil hero token all fell out of his broken body. Shimen Piaoxue should not have died. He definitely should not have died. One must know that the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower had come in person to intervene in this matter. Therefore, Shimen Piaoxue should not have died. Shimen Piaoxue was a veritable senior devil hero. In the secular world, he was also the founder of a large sect. In his life, he had also killed many demon clans and made unparalleled contributions. He was a person with special authority in this world. Even if he had committed a heinous crime, he should not have died. At most, he should have been punished by the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower. No one had the right to kill him in front of everyone. There were clear rules in the Devil Hero world that private fights and killings were not allowed between devil heroes. Xiao Han actually killed people in front of the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower. This was a great crime. Shimen Piaoxue's death in such a way could be said to be a disgrace to the entire Devil Hero world. Now, the people who were watching from all directions were stunned. They looked at the devastated Mingjian villa, and then looked at the scattered pieces of Shimen Piaoxue, Shimen Wuqing, and Xing Jiuyo's corpses. These people who were watching from the sidelines actually had a feeling of sympathy. Now they could not wait to go crazy and go hysterical. They wanted to surround and kill Xiao Han. This was a great shame to the Devil Hero world, something that had never happened in history. Xiao Han was blatantly breaking the rules. Xiao Han. You are too presumptuous. Do you know that you are subverting the rules of the Devil Hero world and destroying the balance of the Devil Hero world? You killed Shimen Piaoxue, and there is no room for redemption. You've sealed off all your escape routes. The higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower will definitely punish you. You're seeking your own death. Why don't you leave a way out for yourself? A ball of spiritual energy rippled out, as an experienced voice rang out. In the next instant, the air warped, and a powerful aura descended from the sky. Following which, a white-bearded elder walked out of thin air. Radiating a divine glow, his jinqi rippled violently. He was an expanded aperture realm expert. He was the one who had scolded Xiao Han earlier, and the moment he appeared, he stared angrily at Xiao Han. Xiao Han. What a traitor. Tisk. Xiao Han looked at the old man disdainfully. I do things without mercy. Why didn't Shimen Piao Shui leave a way out? Didn't you hear what he said? He and I have formed a deep enmity, and he is thinking of every possible way to scheme against me. Furthermore, he doesn't dare to fight me alone, and instead instigates and forces the innocent Yun Rong to poison me. Is this what you call leaving a way out? Shimen Piaoxue only had herself to blame. I was forced to defend myself. This Shimen Piaoxue bullied me, and I decided to go all the way. I'll let him see what it means to be a ferocious demon, and what it means to be killed no matter how far away you are. What, you want to meddle in other people's business? Fine, come out, and I'll kill you as well. If you don't dare, then don't talk nonsense in front of me, and go back obediently. If you roar at me again, I'll kill you. I, Xiao Han, am a man of my words. Xiao Han was ready to risk it all. Since he was going to the demon metropolis soon, whether he lived or died, it was up to the heavens. Before he left, he didn't mind killing a few more people. Xiao Han's words were full of arrogance, despotism, and no taboo at all. It was to the fullest. Thus, although the surrounding spirit ripples were full of resentment towards Xiao Han, they didn't dare to say anything. You! The old man was choked by Xiao Han's words. He was furious, but after thinking about it, he didn't dare to roar at Xiao Han again, afraid that he would be killed by Xiao Han. He looked at the supreme spirit ripples, the higher-ups of the demon hero pagoda, bowed deeply, and said in a trembling voice. Higher UPS, you've seen it with your own eyes. Xiao Han is treacherous. He dared to kill Shimen Piaoxue in front of you. He's really lawless. Please come out quickly and uphold justice. Xiao Han has become a demon, and he's good at high-level demon emperor techniques. He must be killed in order to protect the dignity of our demon hero world. Higher UPS, please punish Xiao Han. Higher UPS, please punish Xiao Han. Countless strands of spiritual force were asking for orders. Keep quiet, I have my own plans. The higher-up said seriously. Shimen Piaoxue, this person should be killed. Dying in the hands of Xiao Han is indeed his own fault. This sentence was simply earth-shattering. A stone stirred up 1,000 ripples. Before this, no one could have imagined that the higher-ups would say such words. Shimen Piaoxue colluded with the demon race and is plotting a rebellion. The higher-ups of the demon hero pagoda have already investigated and collected evidence. We will publish this evidence at a later date, the higher-up said seriously. Betraying the human race and colluding with the demon race is an unforgivable crime. It's not too much to exterminate his entire family. Although Xiao Han's method of killing Shimen Piaoxue is overbearing, it's also reasonable. His words once again created a shock. Shimen Piaoxue colluded with the demon race. However, before this, there were no signs at all. However, every word of the higher-ups of the demon hero pagoda was an edict and could not be refuted. These spirit ripples chose to believe it instinctively. However, there were also some who were agitated and grumbled. But, higher-ups, even if Shimen Piaoxue colluded with the demon race and committed an unforgivable crime, it doesn't seem that it's Xiao Han's turn to kill him, right? What Xiao Han did is no different from breaking the rules. Rules? The higher-ups suddenly sneered. What are rules? In our world, the human race and the demon race coexist, but in reality, it's a world where the weak are prey to the strong and the survival of the fittest. The law of the jungle is vividly displayed. Rules were set by the strong in order to crush the weak. When a person's strength reaches a certain level, he has the right to break the rules and establish a new one. Reality is often very cruel. Rules are made for those who do not have the strength to break the rules. Those who do not have the strength to challenge the rules will only lead to death. Those who do have the strength to challenge the rules, and the rules want to crush them. Then, the old rules will be crushed. Is Xiao Han a person who can break the rules? I don't need to say more about this. You should understand. Xiao Han is only in his early 20s, and he could challenge the entire Mingjian villa and kill Shimen Piaoxue without any effort. Moreover, you haven't received the news yet. I'll tell you now. In the recent Devil Hero ranking competition, Xiao Han defeated the Emperor of Japan, Ingzhan Tian, and the others, and obtained the ranking of 1650. What realm is Ingzhan Tian? Talisman Transformation Realm. Xiao Han is not even 20 years old, and he can defeat a Talisman Transformation Realm. Have you heard of such a monster? Even I have not heard of it. Not even 20 years old, and he's ranked 1650. You can only look up to him. Furthermore, Shimen Piaoxue is a person who committed a heinous crime. Xiao Han killing him is enforcing the law. Not even 20 years old, and he defeated a Talisman Transformation Realm, not even 20 years old, and he's ranked 1650 on the Devil Hero ranking. What a rare character. In all directions, the spirit fluctuations that were filled with resentment all kept quiet out of fear. They didn't dare to say anything more. Alright, all of you can leave. This matter ends here. Whoever dares to continue this matter, I will punish them severely and not tolerate them. Of course, if you have the strength to challenge the rules, I will definitely set new rules for you. Leave now. I still have something to discuss with Xiao Han alone. The moment these words came out, the spirit ripples that were watching the show receded like water. Soon, there was only Xiao Han and the upper echelon spirit ripples left in this place. Xiao Han, I have fulfilled your wish, so that you can kill Shimen Piaoxue with your own hands. Are you satisfied with this matter? The high-level spirit ripples smiled. Well, thank you, high-level spirit ripples. Xiao Han smiled. Then, you should also be at ease to complete the task that the high level of the Monster Hero Tower has been planning for tens of thousands of years, right? The high-level spirit ripples said sternly. Now, follow me back, take the secret medicine, and then set off for the demon metropolis. Alright, the trip to the demon metropolis is imminent. I know this, and I am willing to go to the demon metropolis. However, before I leave, I also want to return to the Pure Cloud sect to bid farewell to the sect master, my senior brothers, and my 2 wives. Xiao Han said. Alright, you return to the Pure Cloud sect first to deal with the final matters. Pure Cloud sect. Pure Cloud sect. In the garden. Wu was sitting in the pavilion, flipping through an ancient book, looking very calm and relaxed. Dongfang Qin and Fang Ling stood on his left and right respectively. Xiao Han had already come to Wu Bai's side. Xiao Han, if I am not wrong, you must have some secret agreement with the high level of the Monster Hero Tower, right? Otherwise, the high level would not have allowed you to destroy the entire Mingjian villa. Now, the high level seems to have broken the rules for you. Wu Bai put down the ancient book in his hand and looked at Xiao Han. Dongfang Qin and Fang Ling also looked at Xiao Han. Sect Master, forgive me for not being clear about this matter. Sect Master, I am about to leave to complete the task. I am here to bid farewell to Sect Master, Senior Brother Dongfang, and Senior Brother Fang Ling, Xiao Han said seriously. What is the task? Wu Bai asked seriously. This. Sect Master, please do not ask. I know what I am doing. Moreover, it is not that I do not want to be clear, but, this is related to a secret. Sect Master, rest assured. Once I complete the task and return to the Pure Cloud sect, I will definitely tell the whole story. Xiao Han said seriously. Wu Bai stared at Xiao Han. After a dozen breaths, he smiled and stood up. Xiao Han, you have grown up and can take charge. Good. When are you going? Immediately. Xiao Han smiled. Xiao Han, I wish you success in completing the task. Wu Bai extended his right hand to Xiao Han. Xiao Han's mind shook. He also extended his hand and shook Wu Bai's hand. After bidding farewell to Wu Bai, Dongfang Qin, and Fang Ling, Xiao Han returned to his mountain peak and bid farewell to Jing Yanxue and Lan Shirong. Xiao Han tried his best to coax the 2 girls to be obedient. However, before he left, he could not help but linger with them. After a few hours, the two girls collapsed on the bed. Xiao Han then kissed their foreheads reluctantly and left. Standing at the peak, Xiao Han activated the demon hero token, and sent a message to the upper echelon. Alright, higher-ups, I have bid farewell. Now, I can teleport to the evil hero tower. Very good. The higher-ups smiled. In the next moment, boom, an inexplicable and mighty spatial energy exploded from Xiao Han's evil hero token and enveloped Xiao Han. A large space rippled and Xiao Han was teleported out of the Pure Cloud sect. Pure Cloud Palace. Wu Bai placed his hands behind his back and looked at the sky far away. Dongfang Qin and Fang Ling stood behind him. Sect Master, what mission is junior brother Xiao Han going to complete? Dongfang Qin frowned slightly. It must be an extremely dangerous mission. This time, if Xiao Han can return alive, his future will exceed anyone's expectations. He will soar to the sky. Wu Bai's eyes were deep. As for what mission it is, I do not dare to make a guess. I still need to think about it carefully. To be continued. Chapter 297. After killing Shimen Piaoxue and destroying Mingjian Villa, Xiao Han returned to the Pure Cloud sect to bid farewell. Then, he was directly teleported to the Demon Hero Tower. On a certain floor of the Demon Hero Tower. In a mysterious room. The room was shining brightly and was enshrouded in divine light. The mist was deep and the air was full of immortal qi. There were thousands of bright moons floating on the four walls, which were engraved with dense talismans. Xiao Han's spirit was tense. He walked around the room for a while. At this moment, Xiao Han, the spiritual fluctuation of a high-level official, also penetrated into the room and made a sound. His voice was filled with unbearable excitement. This really makes me very excited. This plan is aimed at Yen Lang. Xiao Han, you know now that Yen Lang is the biggest black sheep of our human world. His harm is even greater than those great demon emperors. Our human world will be in danger if we don't get rid of Yen Lang. Good. Now, we can finally start this plan. We will name this plan Project Ether, which means to save the heavens. This plan is the biggest secret of the human world. Even the elders don't know the details of this plan. Project Ether? Xiao Han sneered in his heart. However, Xiao Han had to go to the demon metropolis. On the one hand, it was because the demon egg in his heart seemed to be summoned by something. On the other hand, Xiao Yunrong's poison could only be cured through Yen Lang. Otherwise, Xiao Yunrong would definitely die. Then, let's start the plan. The high-level official announced in an extremely serious tone. Boom boom boom, from the middle of the room. Slowly, a glazed palm rose up from the ground. The palm of this palm. It was holding a pill. This pill was the size of a fist and had a blue luster. However, the demon qi contained in it was simply overwhelming and unimaginable. Moreover, from the inside of the pill, the ferocious roars of the demonic race exploded out. It was as if there were billions of purest demonic race bloodlines sealed within the pill, and they were howling at every moment. It was as if these demonic race could come out at any moment to devour humans and bring disaster to the world. Countless twisted ancient demon talismans. Layers upon layers of pills were wrapped around them. This. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's body trembled. He actually leaned back. He was forced to take a step back by the demonic qi within the pill. This doesn't look like a medicinal pill at all. It's more like a world of the demon clan, a demon nation. Xiao Han was shocked. Putting aside consuming this pill, even an ordinary Jinqi realm cultivator would find their mind corrupted by demonic qi if they were to approach it, and they might even lose their rationality. Traces of violence and irritation rose in Xiao Han's heart. At this moment, the demonic egg in his heart emitted a demonic aura of a higher grade, which slowly circulated in Xiao Han's heart. At this moment, the demonic qi emitted by the pill was nothing to Xiao Han. The violence and bloodthirst in his heart faded away. Xiao Han's state of mind became incomparably calm and steady, like still water without ripples. Instead, he observed the pill with great interest. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han, you are indeed talented. It seems that the demonic origin energy in your heart can perfectly control the demonic qi in this pill. This makes things easier. It will allow you to successfully carry out the first step of the plan. The voice of the higher-ups was elated. Xiao Han, this pill took us tens of thousands of years of painstaking research and development. As you can see, ordinary Jinshi realm cultivators, even expanded acupoint realm or talisman transformation realm cultivators, will go crazy just by holding this pill, not to mention consuming it. After consuming this pill, your entire body will be filled with demonic qi. Even your internal organs will be surrounded by demonic qi. Your true acupoint will be blocked by the demonic qi, making it impossible for you to release your true qi or use any true qi divine art. It's fortunate that you didn't expand your true acupoint. If you did, the demonic qi in the pill might not be able to block your true acupoint. If a trace of true qi leaked out, you will become the target of all the demons in the demon capital. You will be attacked by tens of thousands of demons and torn to pieces in an instant. Alright, Xiao Han, you can consume this pill now. The higher-up said excitedly. In the past, there were great figures who volunteered to consume this pill. However, they could only endure it for a few hours. After a few hours, they could no longer suppress the demonic qi in their bodies, causing the demonic qi to rush to their brains and cause qi deviation. However, Xiao Han, you should be able to control it. Let's begin. Consume the pill. The demonic qi in this pill is enough for you to disguise yourself as a high-level demon emperor. Even I can't see through this disguise. The experts of the demon world will also be deceived and won't be able to see through it. After I consume this pill and disguise myself as a demon emperor, how do I get rid of the demonic qi in the future? Xiao Han hesitated for a while and asked. It doesn't matter. When you complete the mission and return to the Demon Hero Pagoda, I will give you the antidote. After consuming the antidote, all the demonic qi in your body will be dissolved and you will return to being a normal human. Xiao Han, you don't have to worry about this. However, if you unfortunately fail during the mission and die in the demon capital, it won't matter whether the antidote is the antidote or not, the higher-up said coldly. I see. Xiao Han pondered for a few breaths. Then, he took a step forward and grabbed the pill from the glass-like hand. Wait, Xiao Han, after you consume this pill, you will no longer be Xiao Han of the human race, but a demon emperor. Do you have anything else to say? The higher-up said. Xiao Han stopped moving. Alright, I will say a few last words. First, I, Xiao Han, am not a demon, but a human. This will never change. Second, I hope that the higher-ups will keep their promise and help me find the disciple of the original sword manor, Xiao Yunrong. Third, I, Xiao Han, will definitely kill Brother Yen and come back alive. However, in his heart, Xiao Han also secretly swore. Yunrong, don't worry. I will definitely get the antidote to save you. Also, during this trip to the demon capital, Xiao Han will definitely become stronger. I will be 10 times, 100 times stronger than I am now. Alright. Xiao Han. What you said. I know everything. Don't worry about everything. Take the pill, the higher-up said. Without batting an eyelid, Xiao Han put the pill filled with demonic aura and the roar of 10,000 beasts into his mouth. Roar. Roar. As soon as the pill entered his mouth, it was as if there were countless ferocious demons rushing into Xiao Han's body. Then, waves of demonic qi. Wisdom poured into Xiao Han's limbs and bones. Meridians and internal organs. Pores and blood. Cells and bone marrow. All of a sudden, Xiao Han became frantic and uneasy. However, Xiao Han did not panic. He sat cross-legged and guarded his mind and spirit. With a thought, the demon egg in his heart began to wriggle. It was very strange. After the monstrous demonic qi in the pill entered Xiao Han's body. At first, it was very violent, rioting everywhere. It wanted to occupy Xiao Han's body. However, after the demon egg in Xiao Han's heart wriggled for a while, the demonic qi in Xiao Han's body suddenly became obedient. For example, it was like a group of rebels suddenly being suppressed by an emperor. It caused the rebels to become docile and obedient. In the next moment, suddenly, Xiao Han's jet black hair turned silvery white in color. Xiao Han's eyes also became demonic, filled with evil and savagery. Inside Xiao Han's body, a distant and evil demonic song actually sounded faintly. Rays of demonic light appeared from Xiao Han's pores and cells. Demons rule the world, rule the world. At this moment, Xiao Han's face seemed to be chiseled by knives and axes. His sharp and angular face exuded a demonic handsomeness. His appearance seemed to be even more unrestrained than before, and the demonic light inadvertently revealed in his eyes was simply bewitching and frightening. Together with his full head of silver hair, there was not a single part of his image that did not show the word demon. It could be said that although Xiao Han's facial features did not change, and he still looked the same as before, his temperament had changed completely. It was very demonic, extremely demonic. As expected, the demon egg in my heart has a master-subordinate relationship with the demonic qi in the pill. Now, I can control the demonic qi in my body as easily as I want. With a slight thought, all the demonic qi in Xiao Han's body gathered in between his eyebrows. Suddenly, a demonic light shone brightly. From between Xiao Han's eyebrows, waves of monstrous demonic qi were released, forming a huge ball that continuously expanded and wriggled. Traces of demonic qi were evaporating from Xiao Han's pores, circulating ceaselessly. As expected, the 50 true meridians in Xiao Han's body were blocked and sealed by the demonic qi. There was no leakage of true qi at all. Now, in everyone's eyes, Xiao Han was definitely not a human, but a demon through and through. If a demon saw Xiao Han, they would definitely treat him as one of their own. Perfect. The higher-ups exclaimed. They were completely stunned by Xiao Han's current state. This disguise can be said to be perfect. Even with my ability, I can't see the slightest flaw. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han, in this world, except for yourself, no one will know that you are actually a human. Ha 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 ha. The feeling now is really strange. Xiao Han also murmured. The torrential demonic qi in his body almost formed a nebula whirlpool, constantly circulating. As long as he thought about it, the demonic qi would be released from his body. His 5 viscera and 6 bowels, bones, blood vessels, and meridians were all soaked in the demonic qi. At this moment, Xiao, a silver mask floated in front of Xiao Han. This mask seemed to be made of pure silver. It had a simple and unadorned style. There were many demonic clan runes engraved on the mask. There were 2 holes where the eyes should be. It gave people a strange and terrifying feeling. Xiao Han, after entering the demon metropolis, you can wear this mask. Then, your disguise will be even more perfect. It will be practically invulnerable. The higher-ups were inexplicably excited. I found this mask in an ancient demon clan tribe. Legend has it that in ancient times, it belonged to the son of a demon emperor, who is also a demon emperor. After entering the demon metropolis, you will also need a title. How about you call yourself Silver Mask Demon Emperor? Silver Mask Demon Emperor? Xiao Han thought for a moment and then immediately shrugged. It's okay. Then I'll call myself Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Then, a medicine bottle appeared in front of Xiao Han. Xiao Han reached out and grabbed the bottle. Xiao Han, these are all treasured medicines that can shield the demonic qi. There are 100 pills in the bottle, and each pill can last for a day. Take the treasured medicine and hide the demonic qi. If you deliberately make it mysterious, it will be even more difficult for people to catch you. The higher-ups considered everything carefully. That will work too. Xiao Han put the medicine bottle in the storage ring. Xiao Han, now leave all the things related to the human race behind. Don't carry them with you. The higher-ups continued. By the way, hand over your evil hero token to me for safekeeping. You must not bring the evil hero token into the demon metropolis. You must know this. Xiao Han also nodded. So, Xiao Han took out the evil hero token, the supreme grade true chi spirit stone, the martial arts manuals, everything, and put them in the small room. He only left a storage ring, which stored many heavenly desolate demon fruits. Then, densely packed herbs and heavenly materials and earthly treasures floated in front of Xiao Han. Xiao Han, these are the herbs we prepared for you. They are all extremely rare herbs in the world. Yan Lang is an alchemist. He will be excited to see these heavenly materials and earthly treasures. If you give these herbs to him as a birthday gift, he should value you. Maybe he will meet you. As long as he meets you, you will have a chance to kill him. Xueling fruit, thousand leaves dew, snow peak fruit, fire grass, ice crystal, soul condensing stone, flood dragon blood. The higher-ups gave many rare heavenly materials and earthly treasures to Xiao Han. Those were the gifts prepared for Yan Lang. Xiao Han put these things in the storage ring. Then, swoosh swoosh swoosh, beams of light entered Xiao Han's mind. Those beams of light formed a map in Xiao Han's mind. Xiao Han, this is the map to the demon metropolis. There are also some things to take note of, the higher-up said. Well. Xiao Han scanned the map with his mind power and nodded. Oh, so the demon metropolis is outside the evil hero domain. Okay, Xiao Han, let's go. You have to enter the demon metropolis before Yan Lang's birthday. Only then will you have a chance to assassinate Yan Lang, the higher-up said. Besides, Xiao Han, from now on, you must remember that you are no longer the Xiao Han of the human race, but the Silver Mask Demon Emperor of the demon race. You are an advanced demon emperor. Right now, the way you look at things and your mentality cannot be viewed from the perspective of a human. You have to think of yourself as a member of the demon race. The world of the demon race is more brutal and direct than the human world. The law of the jungle prevails. On your way to the demon metropolis, you will kill anyone who dares to provoke you, be it humans or demons. You are cruel and merciless. I'm not worried about that. In short, you have to be cruel and indifferent in order to gain the trust of the demon race. The more brutal you are, the more those guys will treat you as one of their own. Well, is that so? No matter what happens, I have to be unreasonable and speak with my strength? Xiao Han licked his lips. Yes, cruel, tyrannical, manic, insidious, bloodthirsty, selfish. The higher-up said word by word. I see. I'll set off now. Xiao Han nodded. I'll personally teleport you out of the evil hero domain now. I'll let you enter the area bordering the evil hero domain and the demon metropolis. In this area, you may encounter the evil hero. If necessary, you can attack and kill them directly, the higher-up said coldly. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Let's go. To the demon metropolis. To be continued. Chapter 298. Swoosh, the higher-ups released a mighty spatial power and teleported Xiao Han out of the Yaoxia Pagoda and even out of the Yaoxia domain. This led Xiao Han to a dangerous place with mountains and rivers. It's really desolate here. This is the only way to the demon metropolis. Xiao Han stood on the road and looked around. It was a straight road leading to the demon metropolis. There were no signs of human life in all directions, giving off a sad and astringent artistic conception of withered grass growing horizontally on a sunny evening. Half of the city was the color of willows, and half was the sound of flutes. In the distance, many primitive mountains rose from the ground, blocking out the sky and the sun. The mountains stretched on endlessly, rising above the horizon, almost blocking people's vision. Xiao Han looked back and saw the prosperous Yaoxia domain behind him. The Yaoxia pagoda was still clearly visible. It was the symbol of the human race. The Yaoxia pagoda would never fall. As long as the Yaoxia pagoda did not collapse, it meant that the human world was not completely occupied by the demon race. As I move forward, I will get further and further away from the Yaoxia domain. I will gradually lose sight of the Yaoxia pagoda, which means that I will get further and further away from the world of the human race and closer to the world of the demon race. Xiao Han suddenly sighed. He looked inside himself. The current Xiao Han was surrounded by demonic qi. His body was full of demonic qi, which made his heartbeat, body temperature, pulse, and bodily functions completely different from those of the human race. He was playing the demon emperor, which was vivid and lifelike. It was difficult to tell the real from the fake. From now onwards, Xiao Han could not use any true qi at all. As a matter of fact, he could not even use the spirit turtle's true qi. For Xiao Han, he could only rely on his demonic power, demonic techniques, and physical strength. Fortunately, Xiao Han's strongest combat ability was demonic power. Demonic techniques, physical strength, and true qi were completely negligible. Xiao Han condensed the spirit turtle true qi into a ball and wrapped it tightly around his heart, covering the aura of the demon egg. The spirit turtle true qi was confined to the surface of his heart and could not leak out at all. Now, the only people who knew Xiao Han's identity were the higher-ups, who was also the Yaoxia pagoda's master. Numerous maps flashed in Xiao Han's mind. To be precise, the place I am in right now is not the territory of the demon clan. It is still the territory of the human clan. This was the border between the Yaoxia region and the demon metropolis. There were almost no humans living here. Hundreds of thousands of miles away, a huge fortress would appear, controlled by the human race. In this fortress, a part of the elite demon heroes was stationed, which was equivalent to a barrier. Well, it was the human territory, the closest barrier to the demon metropolis. Once they crossed this fortress, they would be in the territory of the demon race. If they set off from the fortress, they would be able to see the demon metropolis after traveling for about 5 million kilometers. This human realm is the lair of the demon race. Xiao Han was also very familiar with the terrain. Let's go. In less than 2 months, it will be Yan Lang's birthday. At that time, all the demons in the demon capital will celebrate. It will be a grand ceremony. Only at that moment will I have the opportunity to see Yan Lang. I must sneak into the demon metropolis before Yan Lang's birthday. With a thought, Xiao Han took out the medicine bottle from his storage ring. In the medicine bottle, there were 100 pills that could conceal demonic qi. Xiao Han took out a pill and put it in his mouth. Soon, the medicinal effect spread. In less than 100 breaths of time, all the demonic qi in Xiao Han's body seemed to be blocked by a layer of barrier. This situation was similar to the situation when the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor used a precious medicine to conceal his demonic qi perfectly, so that even the demon heroes like Li Fanming could not see through it. Xiao Han clicked his tongue in wonder. This precious medicine that can conceal demonic qi was made by Yan Lang. Amazing. Yan Lang's medicine concoction skill is indeed unparalleled. Just now, my whole body was filled with demonic qi. Now that I've taken this precious medicine, I look like a human again. After taking the precious medicine that could conceal demonic qi, Xiao Han's demonic aura was completely restrained. However, his silver hair still did not change. It did not turn back to black. This precious medicine is indeed powerful. However, the medicinal effect of the pill that disguised me as a demon is even stronger. My hair is still silver. This means that the precious medicine that can conceal demonic qi did not perfectly conceal my demonic qi. This silver hair is a flaw, and a small amount of demonic qi seeped out. However, according to my judgment, ordinary demon heroes or even ordinary demon heroes at the talisman transformation realm would not be able to see through this flaw. I'm afraid that even Li Fanming, who is an ancient giant, would not be able to see through this flaw. However, it's hard to say for those who have a higher realm and status than Li Fanming. Perhaps, they would be able to see that I'm a demon emperor. Xiao Han pondered as he strode toward the human clan's Xianxia fortress. Although Xiao Han could not use his true qi and could not control it to fly, the strength of his flesh shell was too strong. With just a slight step, he could travel tens of meters or even hundreds of meters. There was a feeling of shrinking the ground into an inch. It was not a problem for him to travel tens of thousands of miles in a day. It was as easy as blowing away dust. While walking, Xiao Han noticed that there were no forks in this road. It was just a road until it was dark. Moreover, the scenery on both sides of the road was very desolate, close to the primitive style. It was all barren mountains and wild ridges, with hazel bushes and sometimes evil swamps and poisonous ponds, with poisonous gas soaring into the sky. In this area, it was impossible for people to live. Therefore, Xiao Han did not see any towns or villages. Xiao Han traveled day and night. He wanted to rush to the demon knight fortress of the human race, cross the fortress, and officially enter the territory of the demon race. Demon Knight Tower. The highest level. There were a total of 12 godlike spiritual storms, revolving slowly around the 13th and strongest spiritual storm in the middle. The talismans intertwined, forming the pattern of the universe's star veins. Young Xiao Han, through disguise, has transformed into a high-level demon emperor and is heading for the demon metropolis. The spiritual storm in the middle said indifferently, "Pagoda Master, we've been preparing this plan for tens of thousands of years. Now, we've finally found a suitable candidate to carry it out. This is truly great. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Yan Lang is the greatest trader in our mortal realm. His existence could possibly allow the demon clan to grow stronger. If Xiao Han can really get rid of Yan Lang, he will make an immortal contribution and become the greatest demon warrior in our human world." Among the 12 spiritual storms, one of them let out a voice full of hope. Ha 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 ha. Among the 12 spiritual storms, 8 of them laughed at the same time. Xiao Han can kill Yan Lang. Daydreaming. It's already incredible that he can sneak into the demon metropolis. Want to kill Yan Lang? That is no different from a fool's talk. Is it that easy to kill Yan Lang? Currently, Yan Lang's status in the demon metropolis is as high as the sun in the sky, even higher than some of the demon emperors. He is worshipped and has countless mutated demon emperors protecting him. Every time he goes out, there will be hundreds of mutated demon emperors and countless ordinary high-level demon emperors following him like shadows. How can Xiao Han kill Yan Lang? Although Xiao Han has a lot of demonic power, it's only the demonic power of an ordinary high-level demon emperor. If he encounters a mutated demon emperor, even if it's just a mutated demon emperor, he will definitely die. Yes, the mutation of a demon emperor's bloodline and genes is no small matter. This is a rare phenomenon in the entire world of the demon clan. It's hateful that Yan Lang created a large number of mutated demon monarchs with the help of medicinal pills, causing our human world to be in imminent danger. The balance between the human clan and the demon clan will be broken sooner or later. Speaking of which, we've done some research on Xiao Han. Not only did we discard the demonic clan's origin energy in his heart, we also refined a demonic emperor's palm in his left arm, which allowed him to awaken 9 demonic meridians. We all know that the number of awakened demon meridians is less than 100,000, and they are all ordinary demon emperors. Xiao Han is equivalent to an ordinary high-level demon emperor. If there are no accidents, when Xiao Han awakens 99999 demon meridians, he will reach his limit. It's impossible for him to awaken 100,000 demon meridians, which is a critical point. Once crossed, it means that his bloodline will mutate. Even the demon race itself, including countless high-level demon emperors, are stuck at this point and can't cross it. Xiao Han is a human. His physique, bloodline, and genes are all pure human. Even if he occasionally has a fortuitous encounter with the demon race, it's just a fortuitous encounter. It's impossible for him to go against heaven's will and mutate. In other words, after entering the demon metropolis, Xiao Han is equivalent to an advanced demon emperor who awakens 99,999 demon meridians at most. It's impossible for him to mutate. Heh. An ordinary high-level demon emperor will be too mediocre to enter the demon metropolis. How can he kill Yan Lang? Any random mutated demon emperor around you is enough to blast Xiao Han into pieces. These spirit storms and the members of the Elders' Council of the Demon Hero Tower all expressed their opinions. Finally, the 13th spirit storm at the center, which was also the Tower Master, spoke. Be quiet, don't be noisy. Yes, your analysis is very reasonable. The probability of Xiao Han successfully assassinating Yan Lang after entering the demon metropolis is less than 1 in 10,000. However, I'll threaten and entice Xiao Han to complete this plan. On the one hand, I'm betting on this 1 in 10,000 chance. With Xiao Han's luck, I'll see if he can create a miracle and help us kill Yan Lang. On the other hand, I want to destroy the demon clan's origin energy in Xiao Han's heart. Right now, Xiao Han is equivalent to a bomb. Once he enters the demon metropolis, he can explode at any time. When there's a fierce battle in the demon metropolis, once his body is shattered, the origin energy in his heart will go berserk. At that time, there will be chaos in the demon metropolis. It will definitely kill countless demons. Maybe even Yan Lang will be killed in an instant. Ha 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 ha. All in all, allowing this kid Xiao Han to enter the demon metropolis is beneficial to our human race. Pagoda Master's calculations are truly flawless. Your wisdom is greater than the heavens. The 12 mental storms flattered. Now, tell the world the fake news that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has appeared in the eastern region, the southern region, the western region, the northern region and the great wilderness and killed innocent people. Also, spread the news that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has been surrounded and killed and is on his way to the demon metropolis. However, it was strictly forbidden for the ancient giants and the stronger ancient giants to chase after the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. The Pagoda Master said while thinking. After pausing for a while, the Pagoda Master's voice became extremely low and cold. From today onwards, there will no longer be a person called Xiao Han in this world. He has been erased from history. Huh? Pagoda Master, what if Xiao Han really succeeds in assassinating Yan Lang and returns from the demon metropolis? Should we restore his identity? Didn't you hear it clearly? Xiao Han no longer exists in history. And the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has been born. If the Silver Mask Demon Emperor dares to invade the human territory, kill him or imprison him. Kill the demon. The Pagoda Master said sternly. Yes. Pagoda Master, we understand. Xiao Han is dead. From now on, there will be no Xiao Han, only the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. After a year and a half, let someone write a historical record. Write it like this. The Demon Hero Trial, which was known as the cruelest demon hero in the history of the demon hero realm, gave birth to an unprecedented demon hero, young Xiao Han. Young Xiao Han rose like a comet. In less than 3 years after becoming a demon hero, he took the position of 1650th on the demon hero ranking. He was like the sun in the sky and his luck was like a rainbow. However, when things reach an extreme, they will fall. Young Xiao Han was killed by the Silver Mask Demon Emperor and his brain was sucked out to complete the possession. Since then, the demon hero with the most potential in the history of the human race has fallen and died young. The Pagoda Master said slowly. After pausing for a while, the Pagoda Master whispered in a very low voice, I have already performed a circulatory cycle divination on Xiao Han. I found that at least in our human world, such a person should not have appeared. But he actually appeared. Not only did he appear, but he also obtained a ball of Demon Clan's origin energy. He is a disaster. He must die. This time, if he dies in the demon metropolis, it will be a worthy death. If he dares to come back, he will also die. I will never allow him to live in the human world that is controlled by me. Such a person who should not exist symbolizes a disaster. Now, I have done my best to personally send this disaster to the demon metropolis. Xiao Han traveled on the road that led straight to the demon metropolis for a few days and nights. Every day, Xiao Han would take a pill that could hide his demonic aura, so that 99% of his demonic aura was perfectly hidden. On this day, Xiao Han raised his eyes and looked into the distance. He found that there was a fortress in the sky at the end of his sight. The fortress in the sky was thousands of miles away from Xiao Han. But in his field of vision, it seemed immeasurably huge. It was conceivable that if one approached the fortress in the sky, he would be shocked by its size and magnificence. The fortress in the sky was black and emitted a golden luster. There were also many runes engraved on it, forming a formation. These formations were definitely many times more powerful than the Mingjian Villa's mountain guarding formation. If it was slightly opened, it could destroy a mountain and river and cause a world to sink. Waves of true qi lingered around the fortress in the sky. Moreover, there were waves of tyrannical will and spiritual waves radiating from the fortress in the sky. The fortress. Xiao Han already understood. This is the fortress. This is the human world's closest barrier to the lair of the demon clan. It is also an extremely important line of defense. Once the demon clan breaks through this line of defense, they will be able to march straight in and directly attack the Yaoxia region. And if the Yaoxia region cannot be defended, then the 4 regions of the north, south, east, and west, as well as the great wilderness, will vanish in an instant. The fortress was about 1,000 miles away from Xiao Han. Xiao Han also knew that once he crossed this fortress, he would enter the territory of the demon clan. At this moment, there was an extremely strong wave of true qi in the fortress in the distance, as well as an unreachable aura that seemed to come from the group of immortals in the sky. It deeply radiated and shrouded the world, causing the demon qi in Xiao Han's body to have an instinctive fear. Damn it! Xiao Han could not help but secretly curse in his heart. I'm a dignified human who cultivates true qi, but now I'm actually afraid of the wave of true qi in the fortress. What's going on? However, although he was a little angry, he was also very helpless. After all, Xiao Han's current identity was already the silver-masked demon emperor. The demon qi in his body was rampant, and it was impossible for him not to be afraid of the relatively strong wave of true qi. Just a few dozen miles in front of Xiao Han, in a place adjacent to the fortress, there finally appeared a city. A large number of humans lived in it. I'll enter the city for the time being. Xiao Han slowed down and walked towards the city. I'm afraid it won't be easy to cross this fortress. There must be a super mighty figure in the fortress. If they discover the wave of demon qi in my body, they will directly treat me as a demon emperor and attack me. That will be troublesome. Even if Xiao Han had 1,000 mouths and explained to others that he was not a demon clan, no one would believe him. Moreover, Xiao Han could not explain himself. If he did, he would not be able to sneak into the demon metropolis. Well, I'll enter the city first and then find a way to cross the fortress. Xiao Han had made up his mind. P.S. There's only one update today. Xiao Han was going to enter the demon metropolis. This was a very large and important dungeon. Tonight, he had to sort out the plot of this dungeon. He hoped to write this dungeon well and make it exciting. Well, this dungeon was related to the direction of the subsequent plot. Everyone, let me sort it out. Thank you. Chapter 299. Without batting an eyelid, Xiao Han stepped into the city adjacent to the fortress. Strictly speaking, this place was more like a town. It did not occupy a large area, with a population of about a few 100,000. Xiao Han walked on the rocky road of the town and looked around. The buildings in the town were very rough, and they were all made of huge rocks. Moreover, Xiao Han found that most of the people in the town were women. It was really hard to imagine that there were actually so many beautiful women living in this bitter cold and barren land. Looking around, the streets were lively and fragrant. It was a feast for the eyes. Among the many women, there were all kinds of types, such as the daughter of a humble family, the daughter of a wealthy family, the unrestrained, the seductive, the iceberg beauty, and even the ocean blue eyes and blonde hair of exotic charm. There were many of them. Where did all these devastatingly beautiful women come from? Xiao Han's heart was filled with doubts. Frankly speaking, the quality of the women in this town was even better than the women in many prosperous cities in the four regions. They were beautiful, and their temperaments were even more outstanding. It should be known that in this barren land, almost far away from the habitat of the human race, in a desolate and uninhabited area, and also the area closest to the demon metropolis, a human town suddenly appeared. This was extremely strange. What was even stranger was that 2/3 of the people in the town were women, and all of them were beauties. Xiao Han walked on a main road and looked around. There were hundreds of people in front of him, but there was not a single man. They were all beautiful women. Isn't this too spectacular? Xiao Han secretly clicked his tongue. There must be a reason for this abnormality. Xiao Han immersed his mind into his heart and slightly opened the demonic eye between his eyebrows. He found that these women were indeed genuine humans and not demons. Xiao Han brushed shoulders with many stunning beauties, and those girls kept throwing flirtatious glances at him, sending him flirtatious glances. Of course, after Xiao Han consumed a treasure that could block off demonic aura, these women could not see through Xiao Han's true body at all. They all thought that Xiao Han was a pure human. He wandered in the town. Xiao Han gradually found that in addition to the countless beautiful women in the town, there were also many delicacies, restaurants, and gambling houses. Among them, there were the most gambling houses. Almost within 10 steps, there would be a room. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's footsteps came to a halt. Focusing his gaze, he saw that in front of him, a Jinshi realm male was hugging 2 beauties on each side. His left hand was hugging a voluptuous lady, and his right hand was hugging the shoulder of a cold and elegant beauty as he swaggered into a gambling house. On the waist of this true Chi realm man hung a devil hero token. It's the devil hero. Xiao Han understood in his heart, looking at that guy's true Chi fluctuations, he should be around the 4th level true Chi. He should be an ordinary devil hero that doesn't have a ranking on the devil hero ranking. Soon, Xiao Han saw a large group of villains walking toward him with the beauties of the town in their arms. Xiao Han tilted his body slightly, opening up a path. He watched as the group of scoundrels cuddled with beauties and entered a large restaurant. These fiends brushed past Xiao Han, not even sparing him a glance. Clearly, none of them had sensed the demonic aura that Xiao Han had concealed within his body. Oh. There are still many demons in the town. Xiao Han's eyes kept turning. Fiends, beauties, gambling house, gourmet street. That's right, I understand now. Finally, Xiao Han came to a sudden realization about this strange town. So, this town is a place for the fiends who guard the stronghold to pass their time and have fun. Money-squandering den fireworks, wine, and women, a place of luxury. Xiao Han laughed involuntarily. Thinking about it, it made sense. The fiends were also humans. They were stationed at the stronghold closest to the demon metropolis for a long time. They were dutifully responsible, unable to leave even an inch, and their nerves were also tense. Thus, they naturally needed some fun things to pass their time and refresh their minds. And the most fun things in the world were wine, women, wealth, and qi. It could be said that this town was created to satisfy the selfish desires of the fiends stationed at the border. After strolling around the streets, Xiao Han came to a medium-sized restaurant and found a seat by the window. In the storage ring, Xiao Han also stored some gold, silver, jewelry, diamonds, and jadeite from the secular world. He was generous with his money, and after a while, everyone in the restaurant, from the shopkeeper to the waiters, became friendly with Xiao Han. The shopkeeper was a middle-aged man who did not know martial arts. He was the type of person who talked a lot. Xiao Han invited him to drink at the same table. After a few cups of cat urine, he was tongue-tied. He had nothing to say and began to chat with Xiao Han. "Sir, I see that you are vigorous and energetic. Are you also a fiend?" The shopkeeper looked at Xiao Han with curious eyes. "Oh. I am not a fiend. However, I've participated in the Hex Hero trials, but unfortunately, I didn't make it. Xiao Han pretended to be sad and sighed. In this life, I can't be a swordsman, but I'm not willing to be a mediocre person. Thus, I wander the Jianghu all year round. I've been to the prosperous East region, to the West region where the demon race runs rampant, and to the great wilderness where the people are valiant. Today, I suddenly had an idea and came here. I heard that this is the place closest to the demon clan. There is a fortress in front. It is really spectacular. Hee hee. Sir, this time, you are going to be disappointed. The shopkeeper winked. Although this place is very close to the demon metropolis, it is the safest place in the world. The demon clan cannot invade. You want to find fun and excitement, but it seems that you have made a wasted trip. Oh. What do you mean? This place is the safest place? Xiao Han frowned. That's right. The shopkeeper was beaming with joy. Sir, you also know that in today's world, the human clan and the demon clan coexist. In the east, south, west, north, and the great wilderness, there are evil demon clan hiding among the common people. They suddenly jump out and eat people. But in our small town, there can't be demon clan. Look, in the fortress in front, there are countless fiend heroes guarding, there can be tens of thousands of fiend heroes, and there are also powerful people guarding. The demon clan does not dare to enter this town. As the saying goes, the seemingly most dangerous place is actually the safest place. This is the principle, ha 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 ha. Is that so? Xiao Han thought for a while and nodded. It seems that this is true. Then, has there ever been a case of the demon clan attacking the fortress? Sir, you are worrying too much. The shopkeeper acted as if he knew the business. He drank a cup of wine and talked incessantly. Sir, you see, in this world, there is no large-scale war between the human clan and the demon clan. Although the demon clan often appears in the four regions and the great wilderness, harming the common people, there are only sporadic demon clan. Even if there is a war, it is a small-scale war. It can be said that until now, the human clan and the demon clan have maintained a kind of tacit understanding. What tacit understanding? Balance. Yes, sir, you heard it right. It is a kind of balance. There is a state of balance between the human clan and the demon clan in this world. The demon clan will not attack the human clan on a large scale, and the human clan did not form a fiend hero army to directly attack the demon metropolis. It seems that the leaders of the two clans are very satisfied with this balance. No one is willing to break this balance. Then, the fortress is actually just a decoration. The more the shopkeeper said, the more complacent he became. Obviously, he heard these words from the other fiend heroes. Now he was using this as a pretext to show off in front of Xiao Han. Sir, let me tell you this. In this fortress, even if there is no fiend hero guarding, the demon clan will not send troops to attack. You know, behind the fortress is the fiend hero pagoda. If the demon clan dares to attack, the fiend hero pagoda will immediately organize troops to fight back. Maybe they will directly attack the demon metropolis. No one wants a lose-lose situation to happen. Sigh. In fact, I also hope that the fiend heroes of our human clan can attack the demon metropolis, so that there will be no more demon clan in this world. However, this is almost impossible. At least for now, it seems that the human clan does not have the power to annihilate the demon clan. Of course, the demon clan does not have the power to annihilate our human clan. The shopkeeper sighed. However, I hope that in my lifetime, I can see our fiend hero army attack the demon metropolis and annihilate all the demons. After a pause, the shopkeeper glanced at Xiao Han. It has been thousands of years. There has been no movement in the demon metropolis. There has never been an attack on the fortress. In the past, it is said that there were several big shots stationed in the fortress. The number of fiend heroes was also hundreds of thousands, and they were strictly guarded. But now, the military strength has been greatly weakened. Anyway, the demon clan will not attack. Why waste the military strength to guard here? Am I right, sir? Before Xiao Han could open his mouth to speak, the shopkeeper continued. Occasionally, there will be some demon clan who took some medicine to hide their demon chi and wanted to sneak over from the fortress. What was the result? Ha ha ha, they can't hide from the mighty figures of our human clan in the fortress at all. They can see through their true bodies in an instant and destroy their souls. They will be doomed eternally. Oh. Xiao Han was slightly stunned. I have to at least pass through the fortress to finally reach the demon metropolis. At present, it seems that this is not something that can be done easily. In the stronghold, there are most likely to be ancient tycoons on the demon hero ranking. I have taken a precious medicine to shield the demonic aura, but I don't know if it can hide from the eyes and ears of the ancient tycoons. Once they see the demonic aura in my body, they will kill me without any mercy. Thinking of this, Xiao Han also felt more and more uncomfortable. He was now a high demon emperor. If his identity was seen through by any fiend hero, he would be besieged. The fortress would be the first obstacle on Xiao Han's way to the demon metropolis. I can't be too hasty about this matter. I must make some plans before I can cross this pass as I wish. Xiao Han could not help tapping the table with his knuckles and thinking carefully. The shopkeeper chatted with Xiao Han for a while more before he went back to his work. Just as Xiao Han was deep in thought, something happened. Hum hum hum, in the heart wrapped by the spirit turtle's true chi, the demon egg that had shrunk into dust slowly turned. The demon egg sensed the existence of the demon clan. Xiao Han was surprised. There are actually demon clan in this town? Just now, the shopkeeper was boasting that this town was the safest place in the world and that it was impossible for the demon clan to cause trouble. It seems that nothing is absolute in this world. However, the demon egg turned faster and faster. This meant that the demon clan was getting closer and closer to Xiao Han. Finally, dong 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 dong, a total of 7 people walked into this restaurant. With the arrival of these 7 people, the demon egg in Xiao Han's heart turned extremely fast. Demon clan. A total of 7 demon clan. Xiao Han turned his back to the 7 people, raised his wine cup and drank a mouthful of wine. Chapter 300. There are 7 demons. Xiao Han's heart suddenly tightened. The demon egg's ability to sense demon aura was unique and incomparable. This made Xiao Han very sure that the 7 people who entered the restaurant at this moment were actually demons in disguise. Obviously, like Xiao Han, these 7 demons had also taken a precious medicine that could shield their demon aura. They had perfectly hidden their demon aura, so that the chivalrous men who passed through this small town could not detect them. At the thought of how they could swagger around under the noses of so many Taoists, it was extremely ironic. Moreover, Xiao Han could clearly sense that the quality of the precious medicine that the 7 demons had taken was probably much higher than the one that he had taken. The precious medicine that these guys took is actually of a much higher quality than the one that was given to me by the higher-ups of the chivalrous demon tower. Xiao Han had an idea. If I want to hide from the eyes and ears of the chivalrous men in the stronghold and pass through the stronghold, I need to hide my demon aura more perfectly without leaving any flaws. If I can get the precious medicine that the 7 demons had taken, it will probably be much easier. Xiao Han's eyeballs rolled a few times and he also had an idea. As for the 7 demons, they were now disguised as humans. There were 6 males and 1 female. All of them had the appearance of young people and were extremely ordinary. They were the type of people who would definitely not be recognized if they were thrown into a crowd. Even their eyes were extremely dull, making people unable to see the slightest intelligence and liveliness. They even gave off a feeling of dullness. However, occasionally, in their eyes, there would be a trace of demonic temperament that was awe-inspiring and evil. These 7 demons were sitting at a table not far from Xiao Han. They used the human language to casually chat about some irrelevant topics and also called for the waiter to serve the dishes. One of the demons who was disguised as a white-clothed young man suddenly looked deeply at Xiao Han's back and frowned. This? Oh, Interesting. It seems that it's not just us. Alright, drink your wine and don't talk nonsense. A demon who was disguised as a green-clothed girl glared at the white-clothed young man, but she also looked deeply at Xiao Han. The corners of his lips curled into a sinister smile. If someone saw it, they would definitely feel their hair stand on end. The other demons also quickly looked at Xiao Han, before exchanging glances. However, they did not do anything else. Xiao Han sat quietly and drank his wine. His gaze was cast to the long street outside the window. He saw many evil heroes appearing and disappearing in the gambling houses and restaurants. They were all accompanied by beautiful women. Some of the evil heroes even laughed heartily and laid their hands on the beauties beside them. Xiao Han shook his head slightly. These demons. Demons have already infiltrated the town, but they are still eating, drinking, and having fun. A few hours later, alright, we've eaten and drunk our fill. Let's go. Among the 7 demons, the white-robed youth slowly stood up and burped. The other demons also rose to their feet. Suddenly, the 7 demons couldn't help but look at Xiao Han. Although Xiao Han's back was facing them, he could still sense that they were watching him. However, Xiao Han did not turn around. His shoulders slightly twitched, and he slowly raised his wine cup and continued drinking. Let's go. A demon who was disguised as a short and stocky young man turned around and left the restaurant. The other 6 demons followed closely behind. The 7 demons arrived at the long street below the restaurant. Suddenly, the demon who was disguised as a green-clothed girl raised her head and looked at the seat near the window where Xiao Han was sitting. Coincidentally, Xiao Han's gaze was also observing them. Their gazes met. Ha ha ha, the green-clothed girl laughed tenderly. A faint demonic aura flashed across her eyes and disappeared. Immediately, the 7 demons entered an inn on the opposite side of the long street. They actually stayed in this town. Could it be that they have some ulterior motives? Xiao Han was surprised. I certainly don't dare to break into the fortress now. If there is really an ancient giant in the fortress, he can kill me with a single thought. Xiao Han thought about it, or I'll keep an eye on the 7 demons first and see what they are planning. If I can get a few precious medicines that can shield the demonic aura from them, that would be the best. I don't know what level these 7 demons are at. They may be demon generals, demon emperors, or even mutated demon emperors. It's a little dangerous for me to keep an eye on them. However, in this town, they probably don't dare to make a move. Otherwise, they will be besieged by the garrison of the fortress. Xiao Han made up his mind, left the restaurant and entered the inn where the 7 demons stayed. Night. Late at night. Everything was quiet. Most of the demons who came to this town during the day had returned to the fortress at this time. And the ordinary people living in the town had closed their doors early. There was no night market in the town. It was a little lively during the day, but at night, it was extremely lonely and deserted. When the night wind blew, the paper scraps and dead leaves on the streets of the town swirled and made a rustling sound. Occasionally, there were 2 or 3 kittens whining at the corner of the street. At this moment, a few figures sneaked out of an inn in the town. They were like ghosts, their feet barely touching the ground as they headed for the dense forest outside the town. It was the 7 demons disguised as humans. When they just left the town, another black shadow came out of the inn. This black shadow's physical body was extremely strong. With a slight twist, his body broke through the air and moved very quickly. He also rushed out of the town. This person was Xiao Han. Outside the town. In the dense forest. In an open space in the forest. The bleak and cold moonlight poured down like weeping resentfully, filling the empty space. 7 demons stood in the open space. At this moment, their temperament was no longer ordinary, but each of them was extremely ferocious, and their eyes were full of cruel and cunning demonic light. In fact, under the illumination of the moonlight, their eyes were blood red, as if there was a sea of blood in their eyes. In the sea of blood, there were even scenes of skeletons, which was extremely terrifying. Everyone, are you ready? Today's plan is very important. We can't make any mistakes, or we will die, the demon disguised as a short and stocky young man said indifferently. Yes, Flaming Demon Emperor, we've been planning this plan for several years, and we've also invited a great emperor to help us. It's almost flawless, and it's impossible for it to fail, the demon who was disguised as a white-clothed young man said impatiently. We won't fail. The other demon emperors also nodded. The demon disguised as a green-robed girl snickered. In recent years, there haven't been any powerful devil heroes guarding the human tribe's fortress. There are just some unknown guys. Even if they are ranked on the devil heroes list, their ranking is not high. With the 7 of us demon emperors working together, we can definitely succeed. Well, I'm also afraid of any accidents. It's not a big deal to waste all our previous efforts, but if we lose our lives, we will regret it. We have to be careful. The Flame Demon Emperor seemed to be very steady. Near this open space, on an ancient tree with luxuriant branches and leaves, Xiao Han was quietly hiding. He held his breath and pricked up his ears, eavesdropping on the conversation of the demons below. 7 demon emperors. They are not demon generals, but demon emperors. 7 demon emperors have come to this town. It is not a small matter. From their conversation, it is not difficult to know that they are secretly planning a plan, which seems to be aimed at the fortress. What is the plan? Xiao Han hid in the ancient tree without moving. He continued to eavesdrop. This time, Master Yan Lang's birthday is different from the past. One of the demon emperors smiled and said, "This time, it is Master Yan Lang's 50,000-year-old birthday. Moreover, it is the 30,000-year anniversary of his entering the demon metropolis. TSK, the whole world will celebrate, and thousands of demons will come to congratulate him. TSK, it is said that because of some kind of restriction, the master can only cultivate the true chi of the human clan to the expanding acupoint realm, and he can't form talismans. With the cultivation base of the expanding acupoint realm, the master can actually live to 50,000 years old. His lifespan is not inferior to that of the demon clan." Another demon emperor sighed. Yan Lang. Xiao Han was shocked when he heard these demon emperors talking about the target he had infiltrated into the demon metropolis to assassinate. Humph. What kind of person is Master Yan Lang? He is the greatest existence among the billions of human elites in the countless human worlds. He has entered the demon clan for tens of thousands of years and created countless mutated demon emperors for us. Sooner or later, we will conquer this human world and turn it into the demon world. All the humans will become our food and slaves. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Master Yan Lang's elixirs are divine. It won't be a problem for him to live for hundreds of thousands of years. Alright, don't get carried away, the Flaming Demon Emperor reprimanded. Although there are no demon knights patrolling this town at night, and we have taken the peerless elixirs, so we don't have to worry about being seen through by the humans, we are still close to the fortress after all. It is better to be careful. This time, it is Master Yan Lang's 50,000-year-old birthday. He is also very happy and will send out a lot of elixirs. Some of the unparalleled elixirs that can mutate our bloodlines and help us become mutated demon emperors will be given to us. At this point, the eyes of the Flame Demon Emperor flickered with a fiery light. He swallowed his saliva and said with a trembling voice. Bloodline mutation. The bloodline of the demon clan is very limited. It can't mutate, and it will never mutate. However, Master Yan Lang has changed that fate. As long as we take the elixirs that he refined, even the most ordinary high-level demon emperors can become mutated demon emperors. Logically speaking, the few of us don't even have a 1/10000000th chance of becoming mutated demon emperors, unless we get Master Yan Lang's elixirs. There will be elixirs distributed during Master Yan Lang's birthday banquet this time. We must get them. The demon emperor who was disguised as a young man in white roared and trembled. It's not easy to get Master Yan Lang's elixir. Who knows how many low-level, mid-level, and high-level demon emperors are waiting for it. When will it be our turn? A demon emperor said impatiently. That's right. The only way is to prepare a generous gift for Master Yen Lang. This generous gift must be able to make Master Yen Lang happy. If he's happy, he might give us a great opportunity so that we can defy fate and mutate our bloodlines. Once we become mutated demon emperors, our demon bodies will undergo a transformation, and our life levels will change. There are too many benefits. For this birthday gift, we risked our lives to come here. Even if we die in the hands of those damned demons, we won't hesitate. We must complete this plan. At this moment. Ha 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 ha, the demon monarch who was disguised as a green girl suddenly giggled and looked at the ancient tree where Xiao Han was hiding. She said in a sweet voice. All right, come down. You've been eavesdropping for so long. It's time to show yourself. The other 6 demon emperors suddenly spread out and surrounded the ancient tree where Xiao Han was hiding. Come down and talk. It seems that you're also a member of the demon clan, the flame demon emperor said coldly. Why did you sneak into this town? Chapter 301. Xiao Han hid in an ancient tree and eavesdropped on the conversations of the 7 demon emperors. He learned that they were going to prepare a generous gift on the occasion of Yen Lang's birthday. They wanted to obtain Yen Lang's precious medicine as a reward and obtain the opportunity to mutate. However, this birthday gift that could move Yen Lang's heart seemed to be related to this fortress. At this moment, the 7 demon emperors had seen through Xiao Han's hiding place. The 7 demon emperors surrounded Xiao Han under the tree where he was hiding. However, they did not dare to release their demonic aura at will, nor did they dare to attack Xiao Han unscrupulously. In a split second, Xiao Han gave up the idea of releasing his illusory movement to escape. Instead, he jumped down from the tree gracefully. The flame demon emperor was the most experienced. He stared at Xiao Han repeatedly with demonic aura lingering in his eyes. The other 6 demon emperors also released their terrifying aura in a small area and shrouded Xiao Han. It was conceivable that if Xiao Han made any unusual movements, he might be surrounded and attacked by the group. However, Xiao Han did not move. His eyes were cold and he did not show any fear. With a flash of thought, a wisp of demonic aura flashed between Xiao Han's eyes. Suddenly, Xiao Han's eyes turned blood red and were filled with demonic aura. It was as if he was about to go berserk and eat people at any time. He was extremely ferocious. You're indeed a member of the demon clan. The demonic aura that Xiao Han deliberately released made the 7 demon emperors slightly lower their guard. He. The demon emperor who was disguised as a green-clothed girl suddenly laughed and looked at Xiao Han with interest. Who are you? I've never seen you before. In the restaurant during the day, you've been watching us. I didn't expect you to be so bold as to follow us all the way here. The flame demon emperor waved his hand and gestured for the other demon emperors to not speak. He narrowed his eyes and looked at Xiao Han. Although we're all demons, we're not in the same camp. It's inevitable that there will be disputes. Tell me, why are you following us? Also, what's your purpose in coming to this town? My goal is the same as yours, Xiao Han said calmly. Great Master Yen Lang's 50,000-year-old birthday is coming soon. This is a big event that will shake the entire demon metropolis. For the past tens of thousands of years, Great Master Yen Lang has worked hard and made great contributions, making our demon race more and more prosperous. Our foundation is getting stronger and stronger. One day, we will conquer this mortal world. Kill all those demons. It was the Yaoxia Pagoda that was known to never fall. In the end, you will be trampled by us. The higher-ups of the Yaoxia Pagoda? Drag all of them out and humiliate, whip, and strangle them alive. Xiao Han's words were very convincing. As he spoke, the demonic qi in his eyes grew more and more turbulent. Furthermore, he gritted his teeth, venting his hatred. Yes, Xiao Han really hated the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Pagoda. They threatened and lured Xiao Han to go to the demon metropolis to assassinate Yan Lang. This was equivalent to pushing Xiao Han into a pit of fire. If Xiao Han didn't hate them, who would he hate? The 7 beast dominators nodded in agreement after sensing Xiao Han's hatred. That's right, our beast tribe will surely rule the human world. It was only a matter of time. The Yaoxia and the Yaoxia Pagoda will all be annihilated. My bloodline is very ordinary, and it is very difficult for it to mutate. My only chance is to present a gift to Grandmaster Yan Lang during his birthday celebration and pray for a reward. Xiao Han said solemnly. Suddenly, he lowered his voice. Everyone, what you're going to do is not a trivial matter. You may lose your life at any time. Why don't you let me join you? Although my bloodline is ordinary, I'm still a high-level beast dominator. I've been fighting with the demons of the human race all year round. I'm not a weakling. With my participation, this plan will only benefit and not harm at all. Based on what he had just overheard, Xiao Han made up a story. Oh. The 7 beast dominators exchanged glances with each other. Yes, this plan is very dangerous. We can't afford to fail. Moreover, the more strength we have, the more chances we have to succeed. However, who are you? We've never seen you before. What qualifications do you have to join us? The beast dominator disguised as a white-robed young man looked at Xiao Han disdainfully. Could it be that you want to fish in troubled waters and enjoy the fruits of others' labor? Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han thought for a while and chuckled. It's normal that you don't believe me. However, this town is too close to the human fortress. You can't expect me to display my demonic power and let you taste it, right? If that's the case, we'll all be exposed. In short, I'm not a nobody. Oh. A beast dominator disguised as a yellow-robed young man was suddenly stunned. He seemed to have thought of something and immediately said in surprise. Are you the Silver Mask Demon Emperor who has been wanted by the demon realm of the human race recently? I've heard that a demon emperor named Silver Mask Demon Emperor suddenly rose and started a massacre in the 4 regions of the human race. He even killed a few demons of the human race. Shimen Piaoxue of the Mingjian Villa, a famous demon warrior of the human race, also died in the hands of the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Moreover, there's news that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has secretly gone to the demon metropolis. This is the only way to enter the demon metropolis. Are you the Silver Mask Demon Emperor? Ha 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 ha. You've actually guessed my identity. Xiao Han deliberately laughed a few times and thought to himself, it turns out that the higher-ups of the Demon Hero Tower have released these fake news. At the next moment, swoosh, a silver mask jumped out of Xiao Han's storage ring. Xiao Han carefully released a faint demonic aura and wrapped the mask. Clang, the silver mask was directly put on Xiao Han's face. The mask seemed to be made of pure silver and had a simple and unadorned style. There were many ancient demon runes engraved on the mask, which were twisted like dragons and snakes. It was eerie and strange. There were 2 holes on the mask, which exposed Xiao Han's eyes. At this moment, Xiao Han's eyes were dense with demonic aura and released an extremely sinister and evil light. So it's really you, Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Good. You're also a ruthless character. The demon emperors who are wanted and chased by the demon hero realm are not simple characters. You're qualified to join forces with us. The Flame Demon Emperor finally smiled and nodded slightly. Good, very good. At the same time, a demonic light flashed between Xiao Han's eyebrows and his demonic eyes slightly opened. He looked at the 7 demon emperors. All of a sudden, the bodies of the 7 demon emperors. They seemed to have become transparent. Xiao Han looked through the demonic eyes. He saw the demonic meridians in their bodies that were intertwined like horned dragons. He also saw the shining demon emperor crystals. The strength of the 7 demon emperors was instantly seen through by Xiao Han. The leader, the Flame Demon Emperor, had awakened 99,990 demonic meridians in his body. The Demon Emperor crystal was like a star, and it was burning like a ball of inextinguishable demonic fire. That indicated that its combat power was not inferior to that of the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor, who was killed by Shao Han that day. The Demon Emperor disguised as the young man in white had awakened 99,800 demonic meridians in his body. The young girl in green. He had awakened 99,990 demonic meridians in his body. The young man in yellow had awakened 96,000 demonic meridians in his body. The two young men in linen had awakened 95,000 demonic meridians each. The last one was a young man in green. His demonic power was relatively weak, but he had awakened a total of 90,000 demonic meridians. 7 high-level Demon Emperors. Every Demon Emperor had a beautiful Demon Emperor crystal embedded between their eyebrows, within which was a demonic technique that could destroy the world. Shao Han couldn't help but lick his lips. He was extremely excited. 7 Demon Emperors. If I can kill them and absorb their soul essences, I'll be able to awaken more demonic meridians, right? I should be able to awaken more demonic meridians, right? And, once I get their Demon Emperor crystals, I'll have 7 more demon divine powers. TSK. Shao Han took off his mask calmly. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, the quality of the precious medicine that you've consumed to shield demonic chi isn't very good. The girl in green smiled at Shao Han. Yes, it's indeed not as good as the precious medicine that you've consumed, Shao Han said frankly. The precious medicine that we've consumed was developed by Master Yen Lang last month. It's more effective than the ones that we've refined before, the Flame Demon Emperor said with a smile. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, it seems that you've rarely been to the demon metropolis, right? The precious medicine that you've consumed has already been eliminated in the demon metropolis. Well, to be honest, I've never been to the demon metropolis. I've been wandering in the 4 regions of the human race and the great wilderness. This time, I'm going to celebrate Master Yen Lang's birthday. I'll also take this opportunity to experience the demon metropolis. It'd be great if I could obtain the precious medicine that can change the bloodline. Shao Han said with a smile. It's not that easy to get this birthday gift. Alright, let's make a good plan. We have to make it flawless and foolproof. The Flame Demon Emperor waved his hand. Alright. Shao Han nodded. The gift is currently in the fortress. According to our top secret information, the gift will be escorted out of the fortress and back to the Yaoxia Pagoda tomorrow. It's hundreds of thousands of miles from this town to the Yaoxia Pagoda. This part of the journey is our only chance to make a move. At that time, a great emperor will take action and attract the attention of the human Yaoxia in the fortress, so that we can take the opportunity to take action and steal the gift. The Flame Demon Emperor said word by word. In the past, the gift would be escorted back to the Yaoxia Pagoda every year. A few days later, it would be escorted back to the fortress by the Yaoxia. Nothing has ever gone wrong. The human race wouldn't have thought that the demon race would have designs on the gift. In the beginning, the lineup of Yaoxia escorting the gift was at its peak. There were many ancient powerhouses and even ancient powerhouses. However, for the past 1,000 years, the gift has been traveling between the Yaoxia Pagoda and the fortress every year without any mistakes. Therefore, in recent years, the Yaoxia Pagoda has not sent a large number of troops to escort the gift. This year is no exception. If I'm not wrong, there will be at most 1 or 2 ancient powerhouses on the Yaoxia ranking participating in the escort operation this year. The Flame Demon Emperor stuck out his scarlet tongue and licked his lips. When the Great Emperor takes action and attracts the attention of the human race, we'll take the opportunity to rob the gift. The 8 of us high-level demon emperors should have no problem dealing with 1 or 2 ancient powerhouses of the human race. Now, let's divide the work properly. When the time comes, don't panic. We must snatch the gift in the shortest time possible. Shao Han, who was at the side, seemed to be listening. What's the gift that these demon emperors want to rob? According to them, the gift has to be escorted back and forth between the fortress and the Yaoxia Pagoda every year. This gift is enough to make Yen Lang pay attention to it. It must be a peerless treasure. What is it? To be continued. Chapter 302. The human race's last line of defense adjacent to the demon metropolis, the stronghold. This stronghold floated in the air. It was vast and had a dark luster. In the dark night, it reflected rays of light. On the surface of the stronghold, arrays were outlined. In the depths of these arrays, the world's most perfect spirit stones, mineral veins, and precious stones were embedded to transmit energy. Without a doubt, a single ray of the array was enough to kill all living beings and defend the Tao. For thousands of years, even the demons of the demon metropolis did not dare to invade. Occasionally, some demons would try to challenge the dignity of the stronghold. They disguised themselves and tried to pass through the stronghold, but all of them ended tragically. They were burned to ashes by the array on the spot. On the surface of the stronghold, there were bronze patterns. There were even layers of protruding ancient divine dragon bones, making the stronghold look extremely ferocious. It was like a primordial beast choosing its prey. ZBZ. In the dark night, some light shone out from the inside of the stronghold. Inside the stronghold. In a strange room. The reason why this room was called strange was that it was made of hard metal. Moreover, the four walls were surrounded by thick bronze pillars, making the entire room look like a prison. In addition, the room was filled with densely packed seals. Every single seal was glistening with life, releasing misty radiance. There were extremely powerful true energy fluctuations flickering about, to the extent where there was even immortal energy surging and surging. However, thump thump, thump thump, thump thump, in this room, under the countless seals, there was a deep demonic aura wriggling. It was as if there was a primordial beast hibernating in the room, waiting for an opportunity to attack and devour. The wriggling demonic aura was extremely frightening. It gave people the illusion that it could move mountains and fill the seas. It was easy to imagine that once the seals in the room were opened, a disaster would befall. Billions of demons would rush out and wreak havoc in the human world. There would be no end to it. The wriggling demonic aura in the room even condensed into many demon embryos. The powerful life essence of the demon race was moving and nurturing, as if it was about to turn into a fierce demon race. Sharp and mournful demon roars echoed in the room. However, there were no demons in the room. There was only one person. He was an unkempt man with unkempt hair, bushy eyebrows, and a black beard that covered his entire face. His clothes were very shabby. His entire body was wrapped in golden shackles and talismans. Even so, there was still a strong demonic aura spewing out of his pores. As the demonic aura gushed out from his body, it squirmed and shrieked, emitting a monstrous, world-destroying, evil aura. Roar, let me out. Damn it. Let me out. As this person struggled, his body erupted with true energy fluctuations that were powerful like the sea. Magical symbols shot out in all directions, and the sun and moon sank. Damn it. I, Shangguan Wudi, have traveled across the world and killed countless demons in my life. I even dare to fight against the demon emperor. I'm a tycoon on the demon hero ranking. Why did you imprison me here? Let me out. I'm going to Yaoxia Pagoda. I want to see the elders and pagoda master. I want them to give me an explanation. Otherwise, your father will absolutely not let this matter rest. This person's voice was rumbling like a landslide and a tsunami, with unfathomable heavenly might. However, just as he was roaring, Jia 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 Shangguan Wudi, you've been abandoned by the demon hero tower. You've fallen into the wrong path and entered the demon Tao. Jia Jia Jia. You can never be a human again. However, you can rely on our demon race and become the vanguard of our demon race's crusade against the human race in the future. Jia Jia Jia. Suddenly, a voice that was filled with demonic aura burst out from this person's body. This voice was extremely evil and evil. As he breathed, there was a strong demonic wind that formed a storm and whistled fiercely. For a moment, the entire room was filled with the cries of ghosts and gods. In the room, waves of wriggling demonic aura echoed and let out heart-wrenching demonic cries. No. Xian Ming Demon Emperor. I, Shangguan Wudi, am a human. In this life, I will be irreconcilable with the demon race. Roar. Kill me. Brother Lang, kill me quickly. Kill me. I can't let the demon race succeed. No, let me self-destruct. Let me go to the demon capital and self-destruct. Let me perish together with the demon race. This person wailed again. His voice was very tragic and he was in so much pain that he wished he was dead. Suddenly, he raised his head. His messy hair scattered in all directions. A pair of eyes appeared in the midst of his messy hair that looked like thatch. Boom, his eyes emitted a sharp and vast light. It was like a pair of peerless divine weapons that were unsheathed and revealed its sharpness, tearing the sky apart. Rumble. With a slight movement of his eyes, everything was destroyed and the stars were shaken. A loud and clear hymn soared to the sky. The sacred light and the runes were intertwined. The entire room was filled with immortal chi. In an instant, all the demonic aura in the room was evaporated and dispersed. This person was indomitable. He was full of righteous chi and was like an ancient god. However, Gigi Shangguan Wudi, you've been a hero for a lifetime, but you can't refine the demonic aura that I left in your body. You're useless for the rest of your life. You can only be imprisoned by the human race. Moreover, you have to return to the Demon Hero Tower every year and let the elders of the human race join hands to suppress the demonic aura that I left in your body so that you can retain your humanity. However, one day, my demonic aura will definitely corrode your nerves and thoughts, turning you into a monster that is neither human nor demon. At that time, the higher-ups of the Demon Hero Tower will naturally destroy you. Ha 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 ha. You're an ancient giant. You've killed countless mutated demon emperors of my demon race. Even a great sovereign was killed by you. You're the hero of the human race in the past. However, one day, you'll die in the hands of the human race. Ha 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 ha. How ironic this is. A smoke-like demonic aura burst out from the body of this person again. It immediately polluted the sacred light in the room. The demonic aura began to wriggle wantonly again, nurturing the life of the demon race and letting out mocking laughter. Roar. That person was suppressed to the point that he bent over. His entire body was trembling, and he seemed to be in great pain. Big Brother Shangguan, at this moment, a middle-aged man in white clothes with black hair cascading down his back walked to the outside of the prison-like room. He looked gentle and elegant, like a rich young master in the secular world. Strands of divine light were pouring down from the top of his head. It was as if there were stars and a silver moon above his head. With just a slight movement from him, the entire sky was sprinkled with radiance. Big Brother Shangguan. You. Don't be impatient. The middle-aged man in white clothes came to the outside of the prison. His eyes were filled with pity and heartache. Big Brother. Brother Lang. You've come. It's good that you've come. Let me out. Quickly let me out. The man with disheveled hair and a dirty face said. Shangguan Wudi moved his body, causing the golden shackles on his body to clang. His eyes were fixed on the middle-aged man in white clothes. Brother Lang, I've been imprisoned miserably. It's been so dark. Can you please let me out for the sake of our many years of friendship? Big Brother Shangguan. The Xian Ming Demon Emperor has planted a demon fetus in your body. I don't dare to let you out recklessly. Otherwise, the world will be in chaos. The middle-aged man in white clothes said hurriedly. Big Brother, please don't be impatient. Tomorrow, I will order people to escort you back to the Demon Hero Tower. Many elders and the Tower Master will work together to suppress the demon fetus in your body. Perhaps, we can eliminate and refine the evil demon fetus, allowing you to regain your former glory. Refine my ass. Shangguan Wudi roared furiously. His entire body was trembling in extreme pain, and his face was distorted. I go back once every year. All the elders and even the tower master have taken action, but they still can't eliminate the demon fetus in my body. Forget it. I've been able to suppress the demon fetus all these years. Brother, let me out for a walk. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Big brother, you can't. The middle-aged man in white clothes suddenly showed a painful expression. Big brother, you were so heroic in the past. You killed mutated demon emperors as easily as eating and drinking. I remember the battle in the Phoenix ancient city in the northern region. Big brother killed 17 high-level demon emperors, 7 mutated demon emperors, and severely injured a demon emperor. What a peerless glory. It's a pity. Damn it. I won't let you go. Then kill me. Kill me quickly. Shangguan Wudi was like a madman. He kept struggling, and the true qi in his body went berserk. If it wasn't for the immortal rune formation on the golden shackles, he might have broken free in an instant. Sigh. The middle-aged man in white clothes let out a long sigh. Big brother, you should rest early. Tomorrow morning, there will be a few great figures on the demon hero ranking who will personally escort you back to the demon metropolis. You know one of them. His name is Li Fanming. You've also taught him the cultivation of true qi in the past. I'll take my leave first. The white-robed middle-aged man turned around. Suddenly, 2 streams of tears rolled down his cheeks as he prayed in his heart. Big brother, you don't know this, but not only has the demon fetus in your body not been refined, it has become stronger and stronger, and its life force has become stronger and stronger. If it wasn't for your powerful cultivation base, I'm afraid you would have become a monster that is neither a human nor a demon. The higher-ups have issued a secret order. If you still can't refine the demon fetus in your body, I'm afraid the higher-ups will kill you. Damn it. My big brother Shangguan Wudi is a hero, but he ended up like this. However, I don't dare to release big brother Shangguan without permission. I hate it. In the dense forest of the small town. What? We're going to rob a living person as a birthday gift for Master Yen Lang? Xiao Han finally understood the general situation of the operation. They were actually going to rob a living person from the tight escort of many demon heroes. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, don't be shocked. The Flame Demon Emperor waved his hand. Do you know who we're going to rob? Shangguan Wudi. The great figure on the demon hero ranking. He was mighty and invincible in the past. We don't know how many of our kind he killed. When Shangguan Wudi was at his peak, many mutated demon emperors in the 4 regions and the great wilderness were terrified. They would flee thousands of miles away when they heard his name. He even killed a great demon emperor. He's extremely powerful. He's suspected to be an immortal. The great figure. Xiao Han sneered. How dare we rob an ancient great figure with just the few of us? I'm afraid we can't. Besides, even if we rob Shangguan Wudi and give him to Master Yen Lang, he might not be happy. Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you don't have to worry about that. Master Yen Lang used to be a demon hero, but he was treated unfairly and even persecuted. That's why he left the demon hero pagoda and joined our demon metropolis. It can be said that Master Yen Lang hated the demon heroes the most in his life. Think about it. We're going to hand over an ancient great figure to Master Yen Lang. How can he not like this birthday gift? Ha ha ha, it's been many years since we, the demon clan, have captured an ancient great figure alive. Ha 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 ha. Today, let's make an exception. The Flame Demon Emperor said confidently. Also, Shangguan Wudi has been crippled by the great demon emperor of the demon clan. There's a demon fetus in his body. His true qi cultivation has been suppressed and he can't use it. He has to return to the demon hero pagoda once a year. The higher-ups of the demon hero pagoda will refine and suppress the demon fetus in his body so that it won't grow stronger. He'll be escorted back with his whole body sealed and shackled. As long as we kill the demon hero escorting him, it won't be difficult for us to rob Shangguan Wudi. Chapter 303. Xiao Han was shocked when he found out that the birthday gift that these demon emperors had schemed and risked their lives to give to Yan Lang was actually an ancient giant on the demon warrior ranking of the human race. Xiao Han would not be surprised if they gave him medicinal herbs, natural treasures, peerless martial arts manuals, or even treasure maps or beautiful women. Now, they were going to give a demon warrior to Yan Lang. However, it made sense. Yan Lang probably hated the human race so much that he forgot to eat and sleep to develop all kinds of elixirs to help the demon race rise. In that case, giving some demon warriors to Yan Lang to be tortured and humiliated was not a bad idea. Although this was a bit too heavy, maybe Yan Langshan would like it. It doesn't matter. My goal is to go around the fortress and enter the demon metropolis. That's all. Xiao Han thought for a while and immediately said. After we kidnap the ancient giant, Shengguan Wudi, how are we going to take him across the fortress and return to the demon metropolis? Are we going to rush over there directly? Ha ha ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you don't have to worry about this. We came prepared. All the details have been deliberated over repeatedly. There won't be any mistakes when it comes to the last minute. The Flame Demon Emperor shook his right hand and a yellow talisman appeared in his hand. It was the size of a palm. There were many demon characters on it, forming a formation. Pure demon chi flowed on the surface of the talisman. This demon talisman has the spatial coordinates of a certain place in the demon metropolis. When I use the demon fire to burn the demon talisman, a space teleportation vortex with a radius of 20 feet will be created. This space teleportation vortex can last for 10 breaths. In other words, after we succeed, we will gather within a range of 20 feet. After 10 breaths, we can teleport to the demon metropolis smoothly. In order to get this demon talisman, I almost gave up everything. Therefore, when the time comes, I must be the first to choose the precious medicine that Master Yan Lang will give me. The rest will be divided among you. However, don't worry. As long as we hand Shengguan Wudi over to Master Yan Lang, there will be no shortage of precious medicine. We will all have a share. Oh. There's a talisman that can teleport us directly to the demon metropolis? Xiao Han was surprised. That's great. Don't worry, I just happened to be here today and didn't participate in the planning and preparation of this operation. Therefore, I'll be the last to share the precious medicine. After you eat the meat, just leave some soup for me to drink. Hearing Xiao Han's words, the demon emperors nodded in satisfaction. However, Xiao Han secretly glanced at the demon talisman in the flame demon emperor's hand, and the killing intent in his heart stirred slightly. As long as I make a move and kill this flame demon emperor, I'll be able to reach the demon metropolis smoothly after I snatch this demon talisman. However, Xiao Han did not plan to take the risk. After all, Xiao Han wasn't confident that he could deal with 7 ferocious high-level demon emperors at the same time. Moreover, once the battle started, the demon chi would fluctuate wildly, and the demon heroes in the fortress would definitely come out in full force. At that moment, the Flame Demon Emperor put away the demon talisman and said solemnly, "I'm here to distribute the resources. When we make our move, I, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor, the Meteorite Demon Emperor, and the Silver Mask Demon Emperor will be in charge of attacking the team that is escorting Shengguan Wudi. The remaining 3 will be in charge of snatching Shengguan Wudi. Is everyone okay with that?" "Oh. I'm in charge of attacking?" Xiao Han was stunned. The Demon Emperor disguised as a young man in white was the Evil Wind Demon Emperor, and he looked at Xiao Han coldly. "Why? Silver Mask Demon Emperor, are you afraid? Haven't you killed a lot of demon heroes? Your natal demon technique should be focused on attacking, right? Okay, I'll be in charge of attacking." "That's fine." Xiao Han smiled. "Then it's decided. After we succeed, everyone come close to me, and I'll burn the demon talisman to activate the space teleportation so that we can all be teleported back to the demon metropolis safely," the Flame Demon Emperor ordered. "Alright, everyone, rest up and build up your strength. Shengguan Wudi will be escorted out of the fortress tomorrow morning. At that time, we'll seize the opportunity to attack when the great emperor attracts the firepower of the fortress." After the few demon emperors finished their discussion, they returned to the inn in the small town. Xiao Han lay on the warm and fragrant quilt in the room of the inn with his hands on the pillow. He looked at the ceiling in the dark and muttered to himself, "Yun Rong, don't worry. I'll definitely enter the demon metropolis, find Yan Lang, and get the antidote for you. Moreover, I, Xiao Han, will also take advantage of this dangerous situation to improve my combat power as much as possible." Humph. If those 7 demon sovereigns are all slaughtered by me and their demon emperor crystals are plundered by me, my demonic strength and demonic technique will definitely improve by a few levels. Forget it, let's not act rashly first. I still need to use them to sneak into the demon capital. In another room of the inn, the 7 demon emperors, led by the flame demon emperor, gathered in the room and chatted with each other. Strangely, when they were conversing, they did not speak the human language, but an obscure and profound language. This language was extremely ancient and mysterious, like the mother tongue of some ancient creature. It was the language of the demon clan. However, the ancient demon language was usually mastered by the nobles of the demon race. The low-level demons did not inherit this language in their memory. They learned it after they learned it. Moreover, the ancient demon language was very difficult to learn. Therefore, the low-level demons usually did not speak the mother tongue of the demon race as smoothly as the human language. Instead, it was very difficult. In most cases, the low-level demons still used the human language to communicate. It was rare for them to speak the mother tongue of the demon race. If a demon could speak the mother tongue of the demon race smoothly and naturally, then it could be concluded that it was a high-level demon, a true noble among the demon race. Flame Demon Emperor. Flame Demon Emperor. What do you think about the Silver Mask Demon Emperor? The demon emperor, who was disguised as a white-clothed young man, asked in the demon language with a stutter. He's indeed the same kind of demon. There's no doubt about it. The flame demon emperor was also not fluent in the demon language. He was also stuttering. However, this fellow is very mysterious. The demonic chi in his body is very chaotic, so I can't see through his strength or see his demon emperor crystal. This fellow can only be used, not trusted. When we take action tomorrow, I'll put him in charge of the attack, which means that he'll be the cannon fodder. Yes, that should be the case. This fellow is extremely stupid. How dare he dream of getting a share of the loot? Ha 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 ha. He's courting death. However, I can vaguely feel that there seems to be something in this fellow's body that's very attractive to me. Yes. We can feel it too. He might be carrying some precious demon treasure with him. The flame demon emperor waved his hand. Don't act rashly now. We'll wait for the opportunity to take action tomorrow. In this way, I'll keep an eye on that fellow and find a chance to kill him. And get the secret in his body. At the fortress. In a room that was as warm as spring. 3 young men were holding wine glasses and sitting on soft animal skin chairs. They were enjoying the wine and chatting casually at the same time. The leader of the 3 young men was not very old. He seemed to be around 27 or 28 years old. However, his eyes were filled with the feeling of time flowing like water and singing like a song. He looked very desolate and simple. He looked gentle, but his temperament was extraordinary. His face was angular, and his aura occasionally gave people a feeling that he was a god who had descended to the mortal world. His eyes could attract countless rays of light. Even when he was sitting, his back seemed to be straight. It was as if there was a long spear or a sharp sword in his body that could pierce through the sky. His whole body seemed to be able to support the sky. The aura on his body made people want to prostrate themselves on the ground and worship him. Runes flickered in his eyes, as if they could explode at any moment. This person was the ancient giant who had once kidnapped Xiao Han in the heavenly dragon empire of the great wilderness, Li Fanming. Li Fanming's aura was as strong as the sea. The other 2 young men were almost on par with him. One of them was an ordinary-looking young man dressed in coarse hemp clothing. He had an ancient charm about him, and strands of true energy flowed out of his body, transforming into dragon, tiger, and crane magical symbols. They grew and multiplied endlessly, and were indestructible and indestructible. The other young man had a jade-like face and wore an apricot yellow robe. He was handsome, and his whole body seemed to be bathed in a golden glow. Runes flourished, and his aura was like that of a god. 2 beams of divine light shot out from his eyes. His pupils suddenly lit up like stars, and they seemed to be able to see through everything. Just this gaze alone contained a majestic aura like that of ancient myths and epics. It was as if a god was born from his gaze and could steal anyone's mind. These 3 people were the ancient giants on the human clan's monster warrior ranking. Each of them was a legend. If they walked into the mortal world, they would be regarded as living gods. The ancient giants of the human clan's monster warrior ranking were also existences that were difficult to kill. Each of them had killed countless living beings of the demon clan. Big brotherly, the 3 of us have been sent to escort the ancient giant, Shangguan Wudi, back to the monster warrior tower. This task is quite easy. However, we won't be able to earn much contribution points. Just treat it as killing time. The young man in the apricot yellow robe said with a smile. Killing time? Some time ago, I was at the border of the northern region and absorbed a portion of 9 yang true qi. I'm preparing to go into seclusion to nurture the true talismans and break through to the next realm. But now, I'm sent here for an escort task. This is ridiculous. Li Fanming said indignantly. This escort task can be completed by just sending a few monster warriors. Why do we have to participate in it? It's only a few days' journey from the fortress to the monster warrior tower. Moreover, it's impossible for any demon clan to snatch him away. Shangguan Wudi is a cripple. Sooner or later, he will become a monster that is neither human nor demon. Who would want to snatch him away? Moreover, I know that no one can resolve the demonic qi in Shangguan Wudi's body. That demonic qi has already merged with his bodily functions. Even the Tower Master can't resolve it. Moreover, even the Xianming Demon Emperor, who injected the demonic qi into Shangguan Wudi's body, can't resolve it. Shangguan Wudi can be considered as a cripple. He might be killed by the higher-ups of the monster warrior tower. Ha ha ha. Big brotherly, why are you so resentful? The young man in the sackcloth shook his head and laughed. Just a few days. A few days? Li Fanming sneered. There are only a few years left before the 10-year Holy War. Many monster warriors are working hard to get a better ranking in this 10-year Holy War. Don't you want to? In these few years, you can't slack off even for a minute and a second. Wasting precious cultivation time for such a trivial matter. Just thinking about it makes me feel aggrieved. You can't say that, big brotherly. I heard that Shangguan Wudi once taught you the cultivation of true qi. Now that Shangguan Wudi is in trouble, it's not a big deal for you to protect him. Shangguan Wudi is an all-powerful giant and our childhood idol. Big brotherly, I'm afraid it's not appropriate for you to say that. The young man with a jade-like face said with slight dissatisfaction. What did he teach me about true qi? All he did was spout a few words. I, Li Fanming, have achieved what I have today by relying on great wisdom, perseverance, and fortuitous encounters. It has nothing to do with others, Li Fanming said coldly. Moreover, Shangguan Wudi is already crippled. It doesn't matter how glorious and illustrious he was in the past. What's important is that he can no longer contribute to the human race and kill demons. Moreover, the demonic qi in his body is a source of trouble. If we don't get rid of him as soon as possible, he will become a crazy monster and bring disaster to the world sooner or later. Li Fanming, you're too mean. Hearing that, the young man in the apricot yellow robe looked displeased. All right, don't quarrel. The young man in the sackcloth hurriedly tried to smooth things over and change the topic. By the way, big brotherly Fanming, I heard that you have some grudges with the most popular devil hero recently, Xiaohan. What's going on? Xiaohan? That brat dared to kill my people. He's an idiot who deserves to die 1,000 times. Don't be fooled by his glory now, it won't last long. Li Fanming's eyes were spitting fire at the mention of Xiao Han. Oh. The young man in the apricot yellow robe seemed to be deliberately bickering with Li Fanming. Big brother Li, I don't think so. As far as I know, Xiao Han has already obtained the 1650th position on the Devil Hero ranking. He only obtained this ranking after defeating the Emperor of Dao, the Thousand Sword Gentleman, and even Ing Zhantian. Needless to say, the Emperor of Dao and the Thousand Sword Gentleman have limited talent and are all mediocre. But as for Ing Zhantian, we all know that if it wasn't for the serious injury suffered by the predecessor 20 years ago, he could have entered the ranks of the ancient giants, right? He's not much weaker than us. How old is Xiao Han? He's only in his early 20s and he can already defeat Ing Zhantian. If he isn't a monster, who is? In my opinion, in the future, Xiao Han will definitely become a great figure whose name will shake the world. What do you know? Li Fanming laughed sinisterly. Have you seen Xiao Han in person? You're just following the crowd. Let me tell you, Xiao Han is just a small fry. He had some fortuitous encounters and then went around, thinking that he's extraordinary. In fact, his main combat strength is his physical body and his demonic techniques. His true chi cultivation was a complete mess. No matter how strong his physical body is, how strong can it be? As for demonic techniques, that's even more evil. If this goes on, Xiao Han will definitely go astray and there's no way to clean up this mess. Just wait and see. As he spoke, Li Fanming squeezed his right hand. The true talisman in his palm flashed and exploded a mass of air. It was as if the mass of air was Xiao Han. Yes, and Xiao Han wasn't a famous person in the past. He suddenly had a fortuitous encounter and exploded. How old is he? He dared to offend big brother Li Fanming. He's just a nouveau riche. The next time I see Xiao Han, I'll definitely teach him a lesson and let him know how to behave. The young man in coarse hemp clothing smiled. All right, let's all rest. Tomorrow morning, we'll escort Shengguan Wudi back to the Devil Hero Tower. Li Fanming stood up. To be continued. Chapter 304. When the first ray of light slowly rose from the horizon, the entire fortress was bathed in the brilliant morning light, making the black fortress look like it was plated with a layer of gold. At this moment, a group of carriages and horses appeared under the fortress. More than 100 fiends were guarding a prison cart. Each and every one of them was in the 4th or 5th level of true chi. Their auras were extremely steady, and their eyes shone with the sharpness of someone who had been through hundreds of battles and tempered into steel. The 3 monsters at the front were even more majestic. Their bodies were bathed in golden light, making them look like gods who were holding flowers in their hands. They were the 3 ancient giants, with Li Fanming as their leader. Inside the prison carriage, Shengguan Wudi, who was unkempt and unkempt, was locked up in the prison carriage. The prison carriage was made of densely packed copper pillars, and each pillar was covered with talismans. The talisman emitted a high-quality Jin Qi, which shone brilliantly, forming a strange light screen. Divine lights and precious clouds lingered around it, sealing Shengguan Wudi inside the prison cart, making him unable to break free. Moreover, Shengguan Wudi's body was wrapped in thick iron chains, which were also surging with thunderbolts. Shengguan Wudi's muscular body was hunched, and his entire body was shaking violently. Wisps of spirit creature power surged out from his pores, letting out shrill howls and wails. However, none of the spirit creature power could break the light screen emitted by all the runes stuck on the pillars of the prison cart. Arg! Damn it, let me out. Let me go. You want to go back to the demon tower? Let me go, I'll go back myself. Shengguan Wudi's voice was extremely hoarse, filled with rage and madness. His facial muscles were contorted, and an incomparably powerful battle intent was emitted from his body. Waves of true chi rippled out from his body like a tide. However, along with the true qi, there was also the strong ancient demon qi that kept corroding and polluting. Senior Woody, don't worry. We will definitely escort you back to the Demon Hero Tower safely. The young man in apricot clothes among the three ancient giants hurried to comfort him. Senior Woody, you're not feeling well. Just rest. With our escort. When you return to the Yaoxia Pagoda, the higher-ups will refine the ancient demonic qi in your body so that you can regain your strength. You were my idol when I was a child, and I was able to escort you, Senior Invincible. It's also my good fortune. If you need anything along the way, just let me know. What do I need? Yes, I have a request. Let me out. Okay. Good, young man, I see that your innate talent is not bad. You are at the Talisman Transformation Realm, right? Not bad, not bad. Shangguan Wudi's eyes shone brightly. It was as if he wanted to see through the young man in the apricot yellow robe. Oh. You have opened 63 true acupoints and cleansed the true talisman 3 times. The quality of your true talisman is just so. How about this? Release me and tear the seal on the iron cage. As soon as I come out, I'll help you cleanse the impurities on your talismans, causing your acupoints to explode one after another, increasing the quality of your Jinqi by 100 times. I'll save you a few cycles of cultivation. What do you think? I might as well impart some of my true qi divine arts to you and let you inherit my legacy. That's not impossible. Let me go, and I'll let you ascend to the heavens in a single step. Shangguan Wudi's neck twitched as he incited the young man. Senior Wudi, I don't dare. The young man in the apricot yellow robe took a step back in fear. Senior, you're not feeling well now. Just go back to the Demon Hero Pagoda. When you've recovered, you'll be free to go wherever you want and no one will be able to stop you. F***ck off. Shangguan Wudi was so ashamed that he became angry after being rejected. He cursed loudly. He had been affected by the demonic qi for a long time, and his mind had been polluted. He had become mad, irritable, and perverse. Senior Shangguan Wudi, behave yourself. Li Fanming sneered. Don't make a fuss. If everything goes smoothly, it'll be good for both you and us. I also hope that Senior Shangguan Wudi can get rid of the demonic qi in your body as soon as possible. To regain your masculinity. Oh. Shangguan Wudi squinted at Li Fanming. It's you? What's your name again? Li. Li something. That's right, I remember you. You were only at the 5th level of true qi. I gave you a few pointers. Oh, you're doing well now. You've opened your acupoints? And you've even turned them into talismans? Interesting. You've become a minor tycoon, haven't you? Come on, let me out. I'll give you a few pointers so that you can improve further. I see that you've been stuck at the 64th true acupoint for a long time, right? You still can't open the 65th true acupoint? With your aptitude, it's quite difficult. How about this, let me out and I'll immediately help you increase your cultivation level. Hearing Shangguan Wudi's words, a strange expression flashed across Li Fanming's eyes. However, it was only for a moment. He sneered and said, Senior Shangguan Wudi, you better take care of yourself. You're like a clay bodhisattva crossing the river. You still want to help us increase our cultivation level? F***ck off. F***ck off. You ungrateful little bastard. Get lost. I'm getting annoyed just by looking at you. Shangguan Wudi roared. With your aptitude, you'll be stuck at the Talisman Transformation Realm for the rest of your life. You'll never be able to enter the 8th level of True Qi, the Formation Talisman Realm. You're still quite conceited. TSK. You're nothing but trash. F***ck. Li Fanming roared in a low voice. He wanted to flare up, but he forcefully restrained himself. Right at this moment, a light voice sounded out from within the fort, causing one to feel as if they were bathing in the spring breeze. Big brother Shangguan, you can return to the Yaoxie Pagoda with peace of mind. This little brother is overseeing the fort, so it's inconvenient for me to send you off. Have a safe journey. When the higher-ups of the Yaoxie Pagoda make a move and help Big Brother suppress the demonic qi in your body, the two of us brothers will catch up on the day Big Brother returns to the fort. After pausing for a moment, the voice spoke again. Li Fanming, Yun Zhongzi, Ji Xiaofeng, I'll have to trouble the three of you to escort my big brother Shangguan back to the Yaoxie Pagoda. Ever since Big Brother Shangguan fell ill, he would return to the Yaoxie Pagoda once every year. Many years have passed, and nothing had ever gone wrong. It's always been a smooth journey. I don't think any accidents will happen this time. Even if there are any twists and turns, I'll be able to see through it with my soul sense and take action in time. Well, you guys can set off now. Come back early. Yes. Senior Lang. Li Fanming and the other two powerhouses bowed respectfully. In the next moment, the escort team, which was made up of hundreds of ordinary demon warriors and three powerhouses, surrounded the prisoner carriage and set off from the fort. They returned all the way to the Yaoxie Pagoda. Along the way, Shangguan Wudi cursed and roared at the sky. From time to time, the demonic qi on his body would roar wildly, trying to break the light screen that sealed him. However, he could not break free. He did not stop. In the town. In a restaurant. Xiao Han and the 7 demon emperors were sitting by the window of the restaurant. Everyone, this is the path that the escort team must take. We'll guard here, and I think the escort team will arrive at the town soon. After that, we'll catch up with them and wait for an opportunity to take action. The Flame Demon Emperor lowered his voice and ordered. Don't worry, everyone. The treasure medicine that we took was developed by Master Yen Lang. It can be said to be flawless. The powerhouses among the human demon warriors will definitely not be able to detect our demonic qi. Even if we follow behind them and are discovered by them, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. In their eyes, our aura is just that of an ordinary person. We won't attract their attention. After thinking for a while, the Flame Demon Emperor flipped his right hand. A red pill appeared in his palm, which was spinning, and he handed it to Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, the quality of the treasure medicine that you took to shield your demonic qi is a little inferior. Although it can probably hide from the powerhouses, it's better to be safe. The quality of this treasure medicine is better than the one you took. Take it, and it'll be foolproof. Oh. Xiao Han took the pill from the Flame Demon Emperor's hand. With a thought, he released a little demonic qi into the treasure medicine. As soon as the demonic qi entered the treasure medicine, it disappeared without a trace. Well, the quality of this treasure medicine is really amazing. Xiao Han nodded. To identify the quality of the treasure medicine that could shield the demonic qi, he only needed to release a little demonic qi into it and see the state of the demonic qi when it entered the treasure medicine. Moreover, Xiao Han could also tell that the pill that the Flame Demon Emperor gave him was not poison. It was indeed a treasure medicine that could shield the demonic qi. Xiao Han took the treasure medicine. In an instant, the efficacy of the medicine spread, and Xiao Han felt that all the demonic qi in his body had contracted again. It was completely condensed in his internal organs, and not a trace of it leaked out. As a result, no demonic qi fluctuations could be detected in the pores and cells of his body. Good. It's indeed better than the treasure medicine that I took. Now, even if I walk around in front of the powerhouses of the human demon warriors, they won't be able to see through my real body. Xiao Han was also delighted. Remember, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, when we take action, you're mainly responsible for attacking the team of demon warriors who are escorting Shangguan Wudi. The Evil Wind Demon Emperor, who was disguised as a young man in white, looked at Xiao Han indifferently. You have to contribute. Only then will you be qualified to share the credit. Do you understand? Heh, of course. Xiao Han smiled faintly. However, at this moment, Xiao Han also felt a little hesitant. You want me to take the initiative to attack the demon warriors, and I have to go all out. I, Xiao Han, am a righteous demon warrior, and now I actually have to attack my own kind. At this moment, they're coming. The Flame Demon Emperor growled. Xiao Han and the other demon emperors looked out at the same time. They saw that in the sky above the town, a group of people was indeed escorting a prison carriage. They were flying in the air and flying out of the town. Xiao Han saw that the surface of the prison carriage was covered with seal runes, forming a layer of light that enveloped a sloppy man with fluffy hair in the prison carriage. The man's aura was like that of a god, but there was constantly evil demonic chi fluctuating in the cells of his body, which seemed to be extremely contradictory. Although the escort team was flying in the air, they were flying at a relatively slow speed. It seemed that they had to ensure the stability of the prison carriage, so that the runes on the prison carriage could not be shaken. Xiao Han could also see that once the seal runes on the prison carriage fell, Shangguan Wudi, who was in the prison carriage, would break free, and things would get out of hand. Is that Shangguan Wudi? As expected, his aura was as deep as the ocean. Don't be fooled by his messy appearance. In fact, on the surface of his body, there were many halos of light surrounding him. They were illusory and overflowing with celestial aura. Even though I was far away from him, I could smell the fragrance of a celestial realm. He really deserves to be a giant on the demon warrior ranking. This kind of person can dominate the world and suppress ghosts and gods, which almost means that he is invincible. However, from time to time, there is a terrifying demonic chi coming out of his body, which suppresses his true chi. Xiao Han also secretly evaluated. Right at this moment, Xiao Han's gaze swept across the crowd, and he saw the person leading the group escorting Shangguan Wudi. He was wearing a green robe, and he had his head held high. His entire body was emitting an aura as if he was in control of everything, as if he was the master of the entire situation. Li Fanming. Damn it, it's him. Xiao Han was suddenly filled with anger. In his mind, all kinds of oppression, betrayal, and all kinds of humiliation that Li Fanming had given him in the Sky Dragon Empire of the Great Wilderness appeared in his mind. A ferocious killing intent grew in Xiao Han's heart, and he couldn't help but stare at Li Fanming. He couldn't wait to rush up and kill him, and take revenge. However, Li Fanming, who was in the sky far away, seemed to have sensed Xiao Han's gaze and looked over. At the same time, Xiao Han also had a subtle feeling in his heart. He quickly dodged and jumped behind the wall beside the window, so that Li Fanming wouldn't see him. Li Fanming looked at the window of the hotel and glanced around, but he didn't find anything strange. The corner of his mouth curled up indifferently, and then he looked straight ahead. Soon, the escort team passed the town. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, what are you doing? Flame Demon Emperor looked at Xiao Han, who was acting strangely. Oh, there is a demon warrior in the escort team. I know him. He is an ancient giant, and I have fought with him before. Xiao Han said calmly. I see. It doesn't matter. Let's attack together later and kill that ancient giant. I have seen it clearly. There are a total of 3 ancient giants in the True Chi Talisman realm. The rest are all weak. Alright, get ready to attack. Flame Demon Emperor stood up. Chapter 305. Li Fanming, Yun Zhongzi, and Ji Xiaofeng, the 3 great heroes of the human clan, led hundreds of ordinary great heroes to guard Shangguan Wudi, who was imprisoned in the prison wagon. They flew over the town and headed straight for the Yaoxia domain. The speed of the escort team was not fast. It would probably take them a few days to reach the Yaoxia pagoda. The residents of the town seemed to be used to this scene. Xiao Han quietly approached the manager of the restaurant and pretended to ask. A team of great heroes of the human clan? More than 100 evil heroes are escorting a prison carriage. This is truly a rare sight. The manager smiled awkwardly. Lord, it's nothing. Let this lowly one tell you, the person in the carriage is an incredible person, the Lord Shangguan Wudi of the ancient times. It was said that Master Shangguan Wudi was seriously ill. Although he lived in the fortress, he would be escorted by a group of chivalrous heroes to the chivalrous pagoda every year. After a few days, he would be sent back to the fortress untouched. In the beginning, everyone in our small town would gather to watch. However, as time went by, and year after year, people started to get used to it. Oh. Xiao Han nodded. Brother Silver, let's go. The Flame Demon Emperor winked at Xiao Han and then led the other demon emperors out of the restaurant. Xiao Han followed closely behind him. Xiao Han and the 7 demon emperors left the restaurant together and walked out of the town quickly. There was only one road out of the town that led directly to the Yaoxia domain. Xiao Han and the 7 demon emperors started running. They chased after the escort team led by Li Fanming with large strides. They are very slow. The demon emperor disguised as a green-clothed girl said. Her name was Demon Emperor Lu Yi. She was very good at tracking. At this moment, a dark green demonic light flashed in her bright and beautiful eyes as she said with great confidence. They are only dozens of miles away from us. Once we attack, we can kill them in an instant. All right, the situation is clear now, said the Flame Demon Emperor as he walked. The 3 Talisman Transformation Realm Demon Heroes are the most troublesome. How about this? I'll deal with one of them personally. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, your attack power seems to be quite good. You can pick one of them as well. As for the remaining one, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the Meteorite Demon Emperor will attack it together. Remember, you must deal a fatal blow. Strike out with your strongest demonic technique at once, and use it against the unsuspecting. One fatal blow. Xiao Han's eyes moved. All right. I chose one of them, a Talisman Transformation Realm swordsman dressed in green. This person was called Li Fanming. He's ranked within the top 1000 on the human clan's monster warrior ranking. He's a true powerhouse throughout the ages and has a great reputation. He used to have some enmity with me. I'll take this opportunity to kill him. As a human hero, Xiao Han couldn't bear to kill his own kind that he had no enmity with. However, it was a different story when it came to Li Fanming. This person had a deep grudge against Xiao Han. Even if Xiao Han did not cause trouble for Li Fanming would not let Xiao Han go. Xiao Han did not have any psychological barriers when he attacked Li Fanming. Ha ha ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you're really good at choosing. That cyan-clothed powerhouse, Li Fanming, is the one with the strongest aura among the 3 powerhouses. Great. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you're really brave. No wonder you're a ruthless person who's wanted by the human clan's monster warrior realm. The Evil Wind Demon Emperor laughed. The powerhouses of the human clan are each more difficult to deal with than the other. They've all cultivated the invincible True Qi divine technique and have been through hundreds of battles. Although it's a sneak attack, it's difficult to kill them in one fell swoop. Therefore, the other 4 have to snatch him as soon as possible. After we succeed, Flame Demon Emperor, please burn the demon talisman immediately and teleport us back to the demon metropolis. Xiao Han said. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, don't worry. I'll be careful. The Flame Demon Emperor nodded. As he spoke, a hint of viciousness flashed across the depths of his eye sockets. He quickly glanced at Xiao Han from the corner of his eye, and the corners of his mouth formed an imperceptible evil smile. However, soon, he looked in the direction of the fortress and murmured. That great emperor promised to help us a little. He'll attract the firepower of the fortress, so that the human clan's monster warrior realm in the fortress will have no time to deal with him. That's a good opportunity for us to take action. Xiao Han also subconsciously turned his head and looked at the blue sky in the fortress. A storm was brewing secretly. A storm was coming, and the human clan was obviously unprepared. Phew. Xiao Han let out a breath of turbid air. He also restrained his spirit and constantly adjusted his state. He had to burst out his strongest attack when he attacked Li Fanming. Xiao Han roughly knew about Li Fanming's combat strength. He should be a level stronger than Ing Zhantian and the others. To deal with an expert of this level, he had to give it his all and launch a desperate attack. If he was given a little time to breathe, the situation would be out of control, and he was likely to be devoured by him. The remaining demon emperors were also quietly adjusting their breathing. Their expressions had also become stern and cold. All of their bodies vaguely emitted a demonic aura as battle intent rose and burned within them. The escort team. The escort team had been on the road for several hours. Brotherly, let's take a break first. The young man in apricot clothes, Yun Zhongzi, looked at Shangguan Wudi in the prison cart. It's fine for us to hurry on like this. However, Senior Shangguan Wudi is surrounded by demonic aura and is ill. I'm afraid he can't withstand the bumpy work. You really care about him? Li Fanming smiled coldly. The other ancient giant, the man in coarse linen clothes, Ji Xiaofeng, quickly came out to smooth things over. Brotherly, it's fine to take a break. We can return to the Monster Warrior Tower in less than 10 days. It won't delay anything. Li Fanming nodded thoughtfully. The next moment, the escort team stopped on the road, and the prison cart also stopped where it was. Roar! Let me out! Damn it, a bunch of little guys, let me out! Shangguan Wudi kept barking, as an ancient and evil demonic aura burst out from his pores and cells, causing ripples to appear on the glowing barrier, and producing a rumbling sound, which caused the ground around the prisoner cart to tremble. Everything started to shake. Shangguan Wudi was like a mad beast. Alas! Senior Wudi has been eroded by the demonic aura all year round. His brain is a little confused. A few demons standing next to the prison cart whispered a few words. He muttered a few words in a low voice and then moved aside. Senior Shangguan Wudi. Yun Zhongzi took a step forward and bowed slightly. Senior Wudi, we will be able to return to the Monster Warrior Tower soon. At this time of the year, your disease will worsen. You will suffer all kinds of pain and suffering. However, please hold on for a few days. When we arrive at the Monster Warrior Tower, many elders will personally suppress the demonic aura in your body and relieve your pain. Go away. Shangguan Wudi scolded. Let me go, or get lost. Sigh. Yun Zhongzi shook his head and looked at Shangguan Wudi, who was covered in filth and looked like a beast. He walked away silently. Shangguan Wudi cursed and roared wildly. He looked like he was going to rush out and eat people. It was so ferocious that the demons did not dare to get too close to the prison cart for fear of angering Shangguan Wudi. At this moment, Li Fanming quietly approached the prison cart. He squatted down and faced Shangguan Wudi in the prison cart, only a few inches away. Good boy. I asked you to let me go, but you refused. I'll pinch you to death. Shangguan Wudi's eyes almost popped out of their sockets as he made a grasping motion with his right hand. Clanging sounds could be heard as the chains on his body began to spread out, covering the entire area. The uncanny workmanship of nature, as well as boundless true energy and divine abilities, caused holy hymns to fall like raindrops, filled with matchless power. However, as soon as he made this move, a torrent of demonic aura burst out from Shangguan Wudi's body. It rushed his true qi and made his right hand droop softly. Shangguan Wudi was panting and sweating profusely. He kept cursing with a ferocious face. Damn it, bastard. Get lost. Hey. Senior Wudi, please stop. Right now, your true qi is filled with demonic qi, making it impossible for you to unleash your full battle prowess. It's impossible for you to teach me a lesson. Li Fanming smiled faintly and lowered his voice. Senior, please take a breather. Let's talk, listen to me. Suddenly, Li Fanming's expression became very mysterious. Oh. Although Shangguan Wudi's mind was in a mess, he was not a fool. After all, he was an ancient magnate. He was not a simple character. Judging from Li Fanming's expression, he could tell that Li Fanming was plotting something against him. Therefore, Shangguan Wudi also lowered his voice. Boy, what do you want to talk to me about? Ahem. Senior Woody. You're an ancient giant who cultivates the yin-yang destruction great true chi. You've dominated the world and dominated both the human and demon realms, rarely meeting a worthy opponent. But now, you're at the end of your rope. Li Fanming's eyes rolled a few times. Senior, why don't you pass this yin-yang destruction great true chi to me, Li Fanming, so that I can inherit your legacy? In the future, when I, Li Fanming, roam the Jianghu and slay demons and devils, the yin-yang destruction great true chi that I display will also have your prestige. Senior, please think about it. This unique true chi divine technique of yours is unparalleled in this world. If you don't pass it down to me, it will be lost forever. He he he. What else? Li Fanming, what else do you want from me? Tell me everything. Shangguan Wudi said in an indifferent tone. It was impossible to tell whether he was sad or happy. This. Senior Shangguan Wudi, you're an ancient magnate. There's nothing that can be hidden from you. This. Li Fanming will be straightforward. We humans cultivate true chi. In order to reach the level of an ancient magnate, which one of us doesn't have a fortuitous encounter? Which one of us doesn't have an immortal fate? Legend has it that you fell into an ancient treasure and obtained the Tao inheritance left behind by an immortal. That's how you made your fortune. You must have accumulated a lot of treasures in your life, right? How about this, give me the treasures as well. Li Fanming moved his mouth closer to Shangguan Wudi and said with a voice as soft as a mosquito. As long as Senior Shangguan Wudi passes the treasures and the yin-yang destruction great true chi to me, I, Li Fanming, can think of a way to remove all the runes that seal you. I'll let you regain your freedom. Heh, people die for wealth, and birds die for food. I, Li Fanming, am not willing to be a descendant for my whole life. So, I'll take a gamble. I'll get your treasures and Tao inheritance, and I'll fight for the identity of an ancient magnate in the future. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All of a sudden, Shangguan Wudi raised his head and roared. His roar attracted the attention of all the monster's warriors around him. Li Fanming, do you think I'm a 3-year-old kid? Who are you? Do you really dare to release me? Shangguan Wudi's voice rang out. It was a rumbling sound. It sounded like a huge bell. His voice spread far and wide. It was so loud that all the chivalrous heroes present heard it without missing a single word. What? Brotherly, what are you talking about with Senior Shangguan Wudi? You want to release Senior Shangguan Wudi? What do you mean by this? Yun Zhongzi questioned immediately as his body moved. He moved closer to Li Fanming and his face turned cold. The other giant, Ji Xiaofeng, didn't dare to be negligent either. He moved to the side and stood in front of Li Fanming. Big brotherly, you mustn't act rashly. Releasing Senior Shangguan Wudi is a great crime. If the higher-ups of the Monster Warrior Pagoda find out about it, we won't be able to bear the consequences. Don't drag us into this. Li Fanming's expression changed. All of a sudden, it became uncertain. After all, it was a risk for him to negotiate with Shangguan Wudi like this. This man was extremely ambitious, and wanted to take over Shangguan Wudi's family business. As such, he was itching to take advantage of the opportunity to deceive Shangguan Wudi. However, he didn't expect Shangguan Wudi to spread the news about their relationship, and let everyone know about it. Ha 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 ha. Let's not quarrel. That's right. My yin-yang destruction great true chi is unique. In fact, it's a celestial art. Once I master it, I'll be invincible in the world. Furthermore, I also have treasures. With these treasures, I can casually take them out and create a few ancient tycoons. It won't be a problem. It's even possible for those ancient tycoons who have the potential to step into the ranks of the ancient tycoons. But now, I'm troubled by the demonic chi. The treasures have lost their meaning to me. You covet my treasures and Jinshi divine technique. This is human nature, there is nothing wrong with it. However, I can't just casually give away my family's business to others. It must belong to someone who's capable. How about this, you three ancient magnate can fight here. The winner will get everything I have. Upon hearing the words, Li Fanming's eyes flickered with a hint of danger. His qi began to rise as dense runes began to wrap around him. Ji Xiaofeng and Yun Zhongzi both took a step back. Their true qi surged like a river inside their bodies. The three of them had their own ulterior motives as they observed each other. That's right. The treasures and true qi skill of an ancient magnate were too attractive. As long as they could obtain the legacy of an ancient magnate, it wouldn't be a problem for them to establish their own sect in the secular world. Every giant throughout the ages was a legend, a great fortuitous encounter. They were all immortal fates. No one wouldn't want them. Brother Yun, Brother Ji, now that Senior Shengguan Wudi has put it this way, let's have a fight. Li Fanming couldn't stand it anymore as he released his battle qi and threw a cold glance at Ji Xiaofeng and Yun Zhongzi. Li Fanming, you're really greedy. Yun Zhongzi said in a harsh tone. What a joke. Yun Zhongzi, you hypocrite. Don't you want the treasure of an ancient magnate? Who do you think you are? You've been fawning on Senior Shengguan Wudi along the way. Don't you have any ulterior motives? Li Fanming said disdainfully. Yun Zhongzi was immediately speechless. Let's fight. Ji Xiaofeng also roared. Since Senior Shengguan Wudi is willing to hand over the treasure, then, let's fight. Let's see who gets the immortal fates. Ha 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 ha. Humans die for wealth, birds die for food. Let's fight. My words carry enormous weight. Among the three of you, the stronger one will get my inheritance. I'm an ancient magnate. I will never go back on my words. Shengguan Wudi laughed wildly. At that moment, Hong, the heavens and earth shook. The entire sky suddenly darkened. It was as if the entire world had fallen into the Nine Serenities hell. Time seemed to have stopped. Suddenly, a horrifying giant hand appeared in the direction of the demon metropolis. This giant hand was much larger than anyone could imagine. Its entire body was a dark color. This black color belonged to the essence of darkness. It absorbed all light and obliterated all hope. It was so large that it could cover the sky and blind an entire world. It was this giant hand that blocked the light of the sun, causing the entire world to fall into endless darkness and panic. The giant hand exuded a horrifying demonic aura. This demonic aura could cause the entire world to be in a state of great destruction. For a moment, countless ancient demonic characters appeared and lingered around the giant hand, making a demonic sound. The giant hand grabbed at the fortress. Wherever it passed, all the space would collapse. Such a horrifying giant hand with such strong demonic aura was no longer a technique that a demon emperor or a mutated demon emperor could use. It was a demon emperor. A demon emperor. At the same time. Attack. Flaming demon emperor's body suddenly straightened. Poof. A layer of human skin directly burst. From under the human skin, a terrifying red monster emerged. It was in human form, with magma and flames flowing all over its body. The 9 heavens of demonic flames were about 20 feet tall. Its tail was also more than 10 feet long. It had a human face and dark golden eyes, flashing with destructive and crazy pressure. The flaming demon emperor had revealed his true form. Poof. 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 The other demon emperors also burst their human skin and revealed their true forms. They all looked ferocious and evil. The green-faced fanged beast. The demonic aura was no longer suppressed. It unscrupulously leaked out, causing the surrounding space to collapse and disintegrate into chaos. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you should also reveal your true form. Attack. Flaming Demon Emperor let out a rumbling voice. Xiao Han took out a silver mask from his storage ring and put it on. Attack! This is my true form. Boom! Xiao Han released all his physical strength and instantly sent the bodies of several demon emperors flying more than 10 feet away. At this moment, Xiao Han stood tall and majestic. His body was like a mountain range, and his entire body was emitting a blinding golden light. Attack! Leave Li Fanming to me. Chapter 306. At the moment when the sky was covered by the demonic hand, Xiao Han and the 7 demon emperors knew that it was time to take action. The 7 high-level demon emperors completely revealed their demonic bodies. Their demonic aura gushed out and caught up with the demon hero escort team that was escorting Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han also released the strength of his flesh shell. His aura became so strong that it could suppress the heavens. His left arm was a demonic monarch palm, and the demonic energy of 93,000 demonic veins formed beams of light that shot into the 4 demonic emperor crystals, causing these demonic emperor crystals to emit a dazzling and immortal light, looking demonic and dazzling. Xiao Han's heart moved, and he also activated the demonic qi within his body. With a spurt, he directly charged towards the escort team. At the same time, the demon emperor grabbed with his terrifying giant hand, and the whole world was filled with terrifying demonic aura. This demonic aura was many times more powerful than the demonic power of the high-level demon emperors or mutated demon emperors. Therefore, with Li Fanming as the leader, the group of swordsmen's thinking and reaction speed almost froze. Even the spirits of this group of swordsmen seemed to be suddenly covered by a layer of shadow. Great panic enveloped their whole body, including their 5 senses and all their soul sense. At this moment, they only felt great danger, but it was too late to do anything. There were 3 reasons for this situation. Firstly, the 3 ancient magnates were in the middle of wrangling and were fooled by Shangguan Wudi. They actually coveted Shangguan Wudi's treasures. The 3 of them were preparing to kill each other and were so engrossed in scheming against each other that they neglected everything else. Secondly, the mission of escorting Shangguan Wudi had never had any mishaps in the past 1,000 years. Every time they escorted Shangguan Wudi, it was always peaceful. This caused the 3 ancient magnates to be careless. Thirdly, the great emperor of the demon race suddenly released a supreme demonic aura. The strength of the ancient magnates of the human race was not enough to resist the pressure of a demon emperor. In a very short period of time, when the 3 ancient powerhouses were stunned, the Flame Demon Emperor and the other 6 demon emperors, as well as Xiao Han, launched a surprise attack. Netherworld Demonic Fire. The Flame Demon Emperor was the first to attack. The Flame Demon Emperor had awakened 99,990 demonic meridians, which was comparable to the Green Dragon Demon Emperor that Xiao Han had encountered previously. However, the bloodline of the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor was relatively more noble and had the possibility of mutation. However, the Flame Demon Emperor had no chance of mutation. However, before the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor mutated, his combat power was comparable to the Flame Demon Emperor. The Demon Emperor crystal between the eyebrows of the Flame Demon Emperor flashed, and he quickly grabbed with his right hand. All of a sudden, Yun Zhongzi, one of the 3 ancient giants, was wrapped in a white demon fire, burning fiercely and covering the sky. Demonic qi filled the air. When the demonic fire was burning, dense demonic creatures appeared in the white demonic fire, which widely opened their bloody mouths and gnawed Yun Zhongzi's body. The demonic technique of the demonic flame demon emperor was very special. The demonic flame was not hot, but bone-chilling cold. It was actually a rare cold flame between heaven and earth. This kind of cold flame was more powerful than ordinary flames. It could invade the body, destroy the soul, and corrode the flesh and bones in an instant. The Flame Demon Emperor's vigorous demonic power and successful sneak attack caused Yun Zhongzi to howl hoarsely. The genuine qi in his body went berserk, and his body kept exploding. Blood burst out from all over his body. He was seriously injured and lost his combat power. In the blink of an eye, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the Meteorite Demon Emperor also joined forces and attacked Ji Xiaofeng, one of the three ancient giants. Evil Wind of Doomsday. The Evil Wind Demon Emperor's demonic technique was a mass of demonic wind. He raised his hand, and a small storm condensed in the palm of his hand in the blink of an eye. This was not an ordinary storm, but a storm formed by demonic wind. The demonic chi in the storm was so violent that it seemed to be formed after millions of demonic creatures had been refined. He threw it at Ji Xiaofeng. Suddenly, Ji Xiaofeng's whole body was wrapped by the demonic chi storm, and his whole body began to spin. In a breath, he was pulled tens of thousands of times, causing his body to be crushed by the storm. Blood kept spurting out. If Ji Xiaofeng did not have the true talisman to protect his body would have been crushed into powder by the demonic wind. Even so, the demonic wind was like a sharp sword that directly poured into Ji Xiaofeng's pores and cells, blowing his internal organs upside down and turning his brain into a paste, demonic realm meteorite. The meteorite demon emperor waved his hand and shot out a meteorite from outer space. This meteorite seemed to be from the demonic realm. It was only the size of an acre, but it weighed about 40 million cauldrons. When it came down, it could even crush the mountains into powder. Boom! The meteorite directly smashed down on Ji Xiaofeng's head. Ji Xiaofeng deserved to be ambushed by two high-level demon emperors at the same time. Moreover, the two demon emperors had succeeded in their sneak attacks. He was first blown into pieces by the demonic wind, and then smashed by the meteorite. In an instant, his whole body was torn into pieces and exploded. The spiritual chi contained in Ji Xiaofeng's body suddenly lost control and suddenly went berserk. It rushed up into the sky like a volcanic eruption. Ji Xiaofeng's spiritual chi had already turned into a true talisman, so a huge talisman appeared in the sky. This rune was about 30 feet long and 10 feet wide. It was made of jade, and it was more than twice the size of the rune that Xiao Han had seen formed from Yingzhantian's true qi. This jade rune was surrounded by a 7-colored brilliance, and it was beautiful and magnificent. However, in an instant, it shattered, exploding into smithereens. Wisps of spiritual qi bloomed in the sky, and it was beautiful. This represented the poignant beauty of the moment when life was about to end. Boom! Piles of supreme-grade true qi spiritual stones, secret manuals, maps, mineral veins, bottles and jars, as well as a devil hero token, all burst out of Ji Xiaofeng's body and scattered on the ground. The heavens had taken pity on him. This ancient demon hero of the human race had perished here in a muddle-headed manner. In less than a breath's time, Yun Zhongzi was seriously injured, and Ji Xiaofeng was dead. In all fairness, if both sides had been prepared, it would have been impossible for Yun Zhongzi and Ji Xiaofeng to die in a head-on confrontation. The fairest outcome would have been that the two ancient demon emperors would not only be able to contend with three high-level demon emperors, but would also have the upper hand and might even be able to kill the three high-level demon emperors. However, they had been ambushed. Moreover, this ambush had been complemented by the demonic aura of the demon emperor's palm. Therefore, Yun Zhongzi and Ji Xiaofeng, the two ancient demon emperors, had failed miserably. At the same time, Xiao Han also exerted all his strength and attacked Li Fanming. Apocalyptic Demon Saber. All the demonic energy contained in the 93,000 demonic veins in Xiao Han's left arm was sucked dry and poured into Qinglin Demon Emperor Crystal, creating a world-ending demonic saber that was even more ferocious than Qinglin Demon Emperor at his peak. This saber was the strongest attack that Xiao Han could unleash in the shortest time possible. Of course, if Xiao Han used Azure Dragon Possession, with the support of his powerful physical body, his attack power would definitely surpass the apocalyptic demon saber. However, it would take some time for his physical body to transform into an Azure Dragon. Speed was the key to a sneak attack. Therefore, Xiao Han decisively gave up on Azure Dragon Possession and switched to the apocalyptic demon saber, slashing at Li Fanming. Boom! The demonic saber light tore through the void, drawing an arc in the sky that surpassed any worldly beauty. Wherever the arc passed, the space collapsed, the crystal walls cracked, and the airflow in all directions became chaotic, collapsed, and withered. This saber even formed a vortex of 6 to 7 meters, constantly devouring space and light. Li Fanming's entire body was pulled over by this saber. Roar. Between life and death, Li Fanming let out a roar, and his body suddenly lit up. Countless true talismans rose from his body, forming a 4 zhang long, 2 zhang wide true talisman above his head. An oppressive force, like a mountain, directly exploded from this true talisman, trampling on people's minds, destroying people's will. With a shake, it directly shattered Xiao Han's saber aura. However, before Xiao Han's world-destroying demon saber shattered, he suddenly pulled and tore Li Fanming's left arm off. The saber light was like a giant beast that swallowed Li Fanming's left arm. Roar. Blood spurted out from the left side of Li Fanming's body. He let out a heart-wrenching scream. He was in so much pain that he wished he was dead. Li Fanming, you're indeed the strongest among the 3 ancient magnates. I sneaked up on you, but I still couldn't kill you with one saber strike. With a thought in his mind, Xiao Han took out the heavenly desolation demon fruit from his storage ring to replenish his depleted demonic force. At the same time, he lunged toward Li Fanming fearlessly, as if he was planning to fight against Li Fanming with his overwhelming physical strength. Since he had already started, Xiao Han would not show any mercy. He had to take Li Fanming's life. In fact, from the appearance of the demon monarch's palm, the sudden attack on the fortress, causing the world to be corroded by the demon qi, to the sneak attack of Xiao Han and the 7 demon sovereigns, the death of Ji Xiaofeng, the injuries of Yun Zhongzi, and Li Fanming, it all happened in the blink of an eye. Just as Xiao Han was about to attack Li Fanming. Oh. That's interesting. Shangguan Wudi was startled in the prisoner carriage, and then he grimaced. How dare the demon race invade us? Kill. Kill. He kept jumping in the prisoner carriage, but it was to no avail. Meanwhile, a furious roar came from the fortress. How dare the demon race sneak attack us? Die for me. Finally, the human hegemon guarding the fort reacted after a few breaths' time. Bang! A ray of primordial divine light shot out from the fortress. Then, this ray of divine light turned into a terrifying giant hand. This giant hand was sparkling and resplendent like white jade. It was extremely stable and had an immortal aura. Countless white jade runes swam in the center of the palm like jade dragons from the immortal world. They danced wildly, twisted and wriggled, pop. As soon as the white jade hand pressed down, a powerful true energy appeared. This true energy condensed into numerous primordial divine spirits. The giant white jade hand collided with the sky-engulfing demon hand. The darkness that had formed after being shrouded by the sky-engulfing demon hand instantly melted, revealing rays of light. The demonic aura in the air also gradually dissipated. At that moment, without the interference of the demonic aura, Li Fanming regained his consciousness. The giant talisman above his head suddenly exploded, turning into countless runes that wrapped around his right fist. He took a step forward and threw a punch at Xiao Han. The punch was like the descent of a deity. The sacred light was like an ocean, the raging waves were like tides, and the runes were flourishing. The sun and moon were sinking, and the rivers were sinking. Great destruction star-shattering fist. The punch was thrown at Xiao Han. Chapter 307. In the blink of an eye, the human powerhouse in the fortress reacted and counterattacked, clashing head-on with the demonic hand that blotted out the sky. In an instant, the thick demonic aura that permeated the surroundings melted away. Light and hope once again descended upon the land. This also allowed Li Fanming, after losing his left arm, to quickly recover his strength and attack Xiao Han with a powerful killing technique. Annihilation Star Smashing Fist. Li Fanming was infuriated. The silver-masked demon emperor before him had launched a sneak attack on him and severed his arm. One had to know that for an ancient powerhouse like Li Fanming, the physical body was also extremely important. In fact, the physical body was even more important than qi. This was because once the physical body died, the qi stored in the acupoints would also dissipate. Under most circumstances, experts with a high level of qi cultivation would constantly circulate their qi to protect their physical body, not daring to be careless. However, Li Fanming had just been ambushed by Xiao Han and had lost an arm. Li Fanming was not immortal. Since his arm had been severed, it could not be regrown. It could not grow a new arm. Unless he could become an immortal. This severed left arm would greatly affect Li Fanming's future cultivation, and it might even prevent him from achieving further breakthroughs. In a fit of rage, Li Fanming had unleashed all his life force potential and sent out a punch. Demons and gods were easily defeated. He wanted to completely reduce his mortal enemy to dust. One had to know that Li Fanming's final achievement at the acupoint expansion realm was 49 times the expansion of acupoints. He now had 64 acupoints in his body. If he did not expand them, the pure qi contained in his acupoints would be about 64,000 ding. Now that he had expanded them 49 times, it was about 1 million ding. Furthermore, Li Fanming was an expert of the talisman transformation realm. After stepping into the talisman transformation realm, his qi transformed into a talisman, causing the quality of his qi to skyrocket. He had cleansed the talisman 4 times, refining it until it was crystal clear and flawless. It was 4 feet long and 2 feet wide, increasing the quality of his qi by 28 times. This caused the pure qi contained in a talisman to reach about 80 million ding. In other words, Li Fanming didn't need to cultivate any true qi or divine arts at all. Merely releasing a true talisman was enough to crush a group of mountains and condense the sun and moon. A true talisman with a force of 80 million cauldrons could easily destroy an ordinary high-level demon overlord. What's more, Li Fanming had also cultivated a true energy fist technique. With the support of this true energy fist technique, the power of his punch exceeded 100 million. This punch was aimed at Xiao Han. It was as if an ancient god had descended, or as if a cosmic storm had swept through the starry sky. It could shake the sun and moon, and destroy the continents. Moreover, thick jade rivers were brewing in the wind generated by the fists, surging in all directions. Tiny jade talismans flowed in the rivers, emitting faint immortal aura. The jade talismans were as numerous as the sands of eternity. Some were shaped like mountains, some were shaped like birds, some were shaped like gods, some were shaped like flames, some were shaped like dragons, and some were shaped like snakes. This punch created a huge vacuum, trapping Xiao Han in the middle, making it impossible for him to move. This caused Xiao Han to be surrounded. With nowhere to hide, Xiao Han could only meet Li Fanming's fist head-on. Damn it! A centipede dies but doesn't fall down. Li Fanming is indeed powerful. However, I, Xiao Han, am not one to sit and wait for death. Fighting with a talisman transformation realm expert, who is even more powerful than Yingzhan Tian, can sharpen my spirit and fighting spirit, allowing me to obtain indescribable benefits. It will also be a terrifying accumulation for the future expansion of my meridians. Fight! All the distracting thoughts in Xiao Han's mind were discarded. With no distractions in his heart, the outcome of the battle was inconsequential. The surroundings became silent. Hong, a pure force of 53 million cauldrons, bolstered by the immortal golden body, also punched out. Peng, the 2 fists collided. Between heaven and earth, the terrifying sound of stars disintegrating and comets colliding immediately rang out. The ground cracked, and the spatial crystal walls crumbled inch by inch. Pooh! Xiao Han spat out a mouthful of blood and retreated explosively. His body was shaken to the point that it was covered in spiderweb-like cracks. This exchange had directly caused Xiao Han to suffer serious injuries. Although Xiao Han's physical strength was overwhelming and domineering, Li Fanming's true qi, bolstered by the true qi power and true qi divine technique, had more than doubled Xiao Han's strength. In this head-on clash, Xiao Han was at a complete disadvantage. As Xiao Han retreated, he operated the immortal golden body. Thousands of golden rays burst out from Xiao Han's body, and a warm current quickly healed the shocking wounds on his flesh shell. However, it could not be completely healed in a short period of time, and he coughed out blood repeatedly. However, Li Fanming did not immediately follow up with a successful attack. Although Li Fanming had the upper hand in his battle with Xiao Han, his left arm had been shattered and was bleeding profusely. On top of that, Li Fanming's invincible golden body had reflected 30% of the attack back at Li Fanming, causing him to feel as if his internal organs had been flipped upside down and all his meridians had been twisted. At the same time, 4 demon emperors simultaneously rushed towards the prison carriage that was holding Shangguan Wudi. The sky was filled with demonic power, rolling like a tide, and the 100 or so ordinary demon heroes were forced to retreat, with almost no room to fight back. Go! Yun Zhongzi, who was seriously injured, suddenly took out a spiritual talisman and instantly set it on fire. In an instant, layers of ripples spread out from his body, and the power of space overflowed. Stay here for me. The evil wind demon emperor threw his right hand, and a mass of demonic wind rushed over, blowing Yun Zhongzi's afterimage into powder. However, Yun Zhongzi still managed to escape one step ahead. At this moment, among the 3 demon heroes who were escorting Shangguan Wudi, one was dead, one escaped, and one was injured. The rest of the ordinary demon heroes were not even worth mentioning. The 4 demon emperors responsible for snatching people had already firmly controlled Shangguan Wudi's prison carriage. As for the ancient giants in the stronghold, they were still fighting with the monster race emperor. The giant white jade hand and the sky-covering demon hand kept colliding in the void. When the 2 giant hands collided at high speed, clouds of immortal chi and demon chi kept exploding. Suddenly, the void was filled with dense talismans and demon characters. The deep demon chi and immortal chi flowed like mercury in the sky. Moreover, these talismans and demon characters kept wriggling, and soon formed a formation that froze the void within a radius of dozens of miles. At this moment, in the void, time had slowed down. It was the flow of time that had slowed down. It was too shocking. The battle between the 2 giants of the human clan and the demon clan had caused some changes in the laws of time. The battle between the 2 giants was evenly matched, so they could not pay attention to the team that was escorting Shangguan Wudi. Shangguan Wudi suddenly quietened down, and looked at the 4 demon emperors who were controlling the prison carriage, and said with a smile, "Demon clan, help me get rid of the seal on the prison carriage." TSK, TSK, TSK. The ancient giant of the human clan. You are now our prisoner, TSK, Tisk. One of the demon emperors laughed sinisterly, and said proudly, "Gugugu. That's great. With your generous gift, we can definitely exchange it for a precious medicine that can defy the heavens." Gugugu, damn it, they are just high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. As long as I am released, I can shatter them with a roar. Shangguan Wudi bared his teeth. Xiao Han and Li Fanming. After the first battle, the 2 of them adjusted their breathing for a few breaths. Li Fanming's hatred was overwhelming, and his eyes were bloodshot. He was determined to kill Xiao Han, and Xiao Han did not run away in panic. At this moment, the demonic power in Xiao Han's 93,000 demon veins had been fully replenished. Xiao Han quietly poured all the demonic power in the 93,000 demon veins into the green dragon demon emperor crystal. If Xiao Han used his physical strength to fight against Li Fanming, he would definitely die. Just now, he had already been seriously injured. Xiao Han silently estimated that he would only need to fight against Li Fanming 2 or 3 more times before his body would explode and he would die. Since his physical strength could not bear it anymore, he would directly use his trump card. He activated the natal demon technique sealed in the green dragon demon emperor crystal, green dragon possession. Li Fanming was also injured, so he needed to prepare for a few breaths before he could use his strongest killing technique and continue to put the greatest pressure on Xiao Han. And these few breaths gave Xiao Han the opportunity to transform into the green dragon. Flame Demon Emperor, let's do it. Let's work together to kill the only remaining giant of the human race. Then, let's burn the demon talisman and teleport back to the demon metropolis. The evil wind demon emperor moved to the side of the flame demon emperor and raised his hideous demonic hand. A storm brewed in his palm, and he raised his hand to throw it at Li Fanming. This giant of the human race has already been seriously injured, and one of his arms has been broken. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor does have some tricks up his sleeve. Now is the best opportunity for us to kill this giant of the human race. Let's do it. The Meteorite Demon Emperor was also full of killing intent. Wait. The Flame Demon Emperor grinned hideously. Let the Silver Mask Demon Emperor fight with this giant of the human race. Now it seems that although the Silver Mask Demon Emperor succeeded in his sneak attack, he is still no match for Li Fanming. Soon, the Silver Mask Demon Emperor will be killed by Li Fanming. He. Well, we all know that the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is not on the same side as us. We can't share our benefits with him. We're just making use of him. Now, let's let Li Fanming kill him, and then we can join forces to kill the seriously injured Li Fanming. The Flame Demon Emperor stuck out his huge red tongue and licked his hideous lips as he muttered. The moment the Silver Mask Demon Emperor is killed, let's see what treasures fall from his body. There's something on the Silver Mask Demon Emperor that attracts me. I must get his body and study it. Okay, let's wait until the Silver Mask Demon Emperor and Li Fanming are both injured. The other demon emperors also nodded in agreement. However, at this moment, roar! All the demonic power contained in Xiao Han's 93,000 demonic meridians was instantly drained and poured into the Green Dragon Demon Emperor crystal. Xiao Han completed his transformation in just a few breaths. Green Dragon Possession. His physique changed into the physique of the primordial Green Dragon. Xiao Han's entire body transformed into the primordial Green Dragon. The green dragon that was hundreds of meters long coiled up in the sky. The body of the green dragon was like a long snake, with the head of a qilin and the tail of a carp. There was a long beard on its face, and its horns were like those of a deer. It had 5 claws and a majestic appearance. It obviously had the terrifying power of an ancient species. An extremely dangerous aura filled the entire sky and earth. This aura was incomparably evil, and it emitted a savage and murderous aura. At the same time, it was high and mighty, representing nobility. It looked down on everyone, disregarded all life, and was the only one who reigned supreme. It had a majesty that stood above all other living beings. What? This is another kind of demonic technique. The Flame Demon Emperor exclaimed all of a sudden. What's going on? The Silver Mask Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique is obviously the Saber Radiance. Why is he using another demonic technique? How is this possible? A demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline can only have 1 demon emperor crystal and 1 natal demonic technique in their lifetime. This Silver Mask Demon Emperor is very strange. The group of demon emperors was shocked. One should know that only a mutated demon emperor could produce more than 2 demon emperor crystals. Could it be a mutated demon emperor? The Evil Wind Demon Emperor was also shocked. That's impossible. Its demonic power is not as strong as mine. Moreover, if it was a mutated demon emperor, the sneak attack just now was enough to kill Li Fanming. The Flame Demon Emperor's breathing quickened. Secret. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor has a great secret. As for Li Fanming, after a few breaths of preparation, he was able to use about 70% of the Great Shattering Star's fist before he was seriously injured. He wanted to kill Xiao Han directly and then escape. However, the moment Xiao Han turned into the Green Dragon, Li Fanming's mind went blank. Ha ha ha! A strange sound that sounded like an owl's cry burst out from Li Fanming's throat, and his eyes were opened wider than walnuts. You, physical strength. That's right, that saber just now, the world-destroying demonic saber. Now. This is the Green Dragon Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique, which changes the physical body constitution to that of the primordial Green Dragon. Ha ha ha! The Green Dragon Demon Emperor has already died in the vast wilderness, and it was. You are Shao. Li Fanming was dumbfounded. Shocked. Dumbfounded. He never expected that Xiao Han was among the demon emperors who attacked the guards and tried to kidnap Shangguan Wudi. Li Fanming couldn't help but be shocked. Although Xiao Han had the secrets of the demon clan, he was still a human after all. Moreover, he was a demon hero who had just won a place in the demon hero ranking challenge. Although his methods were unique, he would never be judged as a human and mix with the demon clan. However, at this moment, Xiao Han was indeed wearing a mask and sneaking up on the human demon warrior with a few demon emperors. This was betrayal. This kind of betrayal would affect his family, relatives, friends, and sect. In the demon warrior world, there was not even one demon warrior who betrayed the human clan in 1,000 years. Once he did, it would be a heinous crime. Unforgivable. He would be cursed and reviled by the human clan forever. Die. After Xiao Han transformed into the primordial green dragon, his dark golden eyes burst with a dim light. His dragon body moved, and suddenly, his dragon tail wrapped around Li Fanming. Restrain. Bang! In a split second, just as Li Fanming was shocked, Xiao Han's dragon claw slapped on Li Fanming's head. One should know that the trick of the green dragon possession was, the stronger the physical body, the stronger the strength after transforming into the green dragon. Xiao Han's physical strength had reached 53 million ding, and after transforming into the green dragon, his strength was almost close to 100 million ding. Compared to Li Fanming at his peak, the strength of 100 million ding was indeed not enough. But at this moment, Li Fanming was also injured, and he had lost an arm, so he could not exert his full strength. Moreover, Xiao Han chose to attack when Li Fanming's mind was blank. Boom! This slap on Li Fanming's head caused the sound of wind and thunder to sound in all directions, and the airflow between heaven and earth fluctuated wildly. No! In the blink of an eye, when Li Fanming's head was about to be hit by the dragon claw, a true talisman directly rose from the top of his head. Puchi! The dragon claw slapped on the true talisman. Dense cracks appeared on the jade-like true talisman. However, Xiao Han's dragon body also shook violently, suffering from the backlash of Li Fanming's true talisman, and was about to let go of Li Fanming. Let go. Scram. Li Fanming's body burned with true energy, and runes danced chaotically. Not so easy. Die. At this moment, the surface of the green dragon's body suddenly exploded with thousands of golden rays. Glittering starlight. Xiao Han had actually used the indestructible golden body on the green dragon. This caused every dragon's scale to explode with a clear sky brilliance. Die. The dragon's tail tightly wrapped around Li Fanming, and the dragon claw struck again and again. Bang! 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 Li Fanming raised his fists to defend against each attack. However, at the very beginning, when Xiao Han attacked Li Fanming's head, Li Fanming risked his life to summon a true talisman to block. The true talisman almost shattered, causing his battle prowess to drop even further. Now that he was fighting Xiao Han, he was completely at a disadvantage. What was even worse was that the Azure Dragon, which was supported by the inextinguishable golden body, continuously rebounded 30% of Li Fanming's strength as it clashed with him. This caused Li Fanming's internal organs to shatter. Scram! Blood spurted out from Li Fanming's eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. He struggled with all his might, trying to break free from the green dragon's entanglement, but the injuries on his body worsened, and his strength decreased. He could not break free at all. Die. Xiao Han did not stop his attacks. Bang! 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 Li Fanming only had one right hand to block Xiao Han's attacks, and soon, pft! Li Fanming's right arm exploded like a porcelain vase. Pft! A bowl-sized hole appeared on Li Fanming's chest, and densely packed cracks extended in all directions from the hole. Pft! Li Fanming's head was directly hit by the dragon claw. His head exploded. After a series of violent attacks, Xiao Han's green dragon transformation finally ended. Bang! Xiao Han fell from the sky to the ground. Looking at Li Fanming, he had already been beaten to death. Li Fanming's body exploded in all directions. Not a complete corpse could be seen. An endless amount of veins, resources, books, and maps burst out from his true meridian. A demon chivalrous token fell in front of Xiao Han with a clang. An ancient tycoon died just like that. Beaten to death by Xiao Han. Chapter 308. Xiao Han finally killed Li Fanming after a series of violent beatings. All of a sudden, Xiao Han recalled that Li Fanming had completely ignored his life and death in the Heavenly Dragon Empire and handed him over to the Zhangyan King to deal with. At that time, Li Fanming was domineering and insufferably arrogant. Xiao Han's combat power was still weak, so he could only let Li Fanming do whatever he wanted. However, as time passed, Xiao Han was finally able to kill his enemy with his own hands and vent his anger. In his heart, he felt much more carefree. Of course, Xiao Han didn't kill Li Fanming completely. Instead, he killed him bit by bit. Fortunately, Xiao Han managed to sneak up on Li Fanming and cut off one of Li Fanming's arms with the help of the monstrous demonic aura emitted by the great demon emperor's palm. Fortunately, the demonic technique of Azure Dragon Possession was extremely powerful. Fortunately, he had a strong physical body, an indestructible golden body, and several demonic techniques that he could use freely. Moreover, at the most critical moment, Li Fanming discovered the secret that he was Xiao Han, which made him dumbfounded. That was how Xiao Han managed to kill him. Otherwise, Xiao Han would be the one who died now. Although there were so many flukes, Xiao Han still managed to kill an ancient giant who was ranked in the top 1000 on the monster warrior list. In the devil chivalrous world, if the ancient giants were compared to myths, then the ancient giants were legends, supreme and unattainable. When they reached the secular world, they would be worshipped by mortals like immortals. Logically speaking, it was impossible for a young man in his early 20s to kill an ancient giant no matter what. No one would believe it if this were to be said out loud. It was a fantasy story. However, Xiao Han completed such an incredible miracle. This built up a strong foundation for Xiao Han to expand his acupoints in the future. The benefits were indescribable. Of course. Killing Li Fanming. Xiao Han had to pay a heavy price as well. Now, his whole body was badly mutilated, and his body was full of cracks like broken porcelain. Blood was gushing out of his eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Moreover, after activating the Azure Dragon Possession, Xiao Han's physical strength was almost completely exhausted. Even his brain felt dizzy. This. Li Fanming was, actually, beaten to death by the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. The Flame Demon Emperor and the Evil Wind Demon Emperor were all dumbfounded. They thought that Xiao Han would be beaten half to death by Li Fanming, and then they would make a move to clean up the mess and take care of both Xiao Han and Li Fanming. But he never thought that the one who died was Li Fanming. The Flame Demon Emperor licked his lips as a murderous glint flashed across his eyes. His demonic body moved slightly and he subconsciously took a step closer to Xiao Han. This great demon. His killing intent exploded, wanting to take this opportunity to kill Xiao Han. Just then, Demon Emperor Flame, hurry up and burn the demon talisman. That great emperor seems to be going to stop. Suddenly, the meteorite Demon Emperor screamed in horror. Quickly burn the demon talismans. Once the arch retreats, the human experts in the fortress will be able to deal with us without any restraints. We will never be able to resist them. We will be suppressed in an instant. As expected, above the fortress, the movement of the Demon Emperor's sky-covering demonic hand began to slow down and became smaller and smaller, as if it was about to retreat. But that was also right. When characters on the level of the monster race Great Emperor and the ancient giants of the human race fought, if victory and defeat were to be determined, it would absolutely be an earth-shattering battle. Mountains would collapse and the earth would crack apart. Everything within thousands of miles would explode. Moreover, when they were evenly matched, both sides would pay a heavy price when the battle reached its climax. That was a price that neither side wanted to bear. The great monarch of the monster clan was only helping the Flame Demon Emperor and the others to slightly restrain the human powerhouses guarding the stronghold. That was all. Now that the battle between the two sides had reached a climax, the great monarch of the monster clan suddenly slowed down his attacks and wanted to retreat. Go. Stay within 20 feet of me. The Flame Demon Emperor made a prompt decision and a demon talisman appeared in his big hand. The Evil Wind Demon Emperor and the Meteorite Demon Emperor immediately approached the Flame Demon Emperor. The remaining 4 Demon Emperors also pushed the prisoner's carriage and approached them. Xiao Han remained calm. He took out dozens of heavenly desolate demon fruits and fused them into the dried palm tattoo of the left Biscuit Emperor. Then, he dragged his injured body and moved to the Flame Demon Emperor's side step by step. Xiao Han, the 7 high-level Demon Emperors, and Shangguan Wudi who was in the prisoner's carriage gathered together. They were within 20 feet of each other. He. Your plan is indeed perfect. You used a thunderous method to snatch me out. Shangguan Wudi laughed crazily. However, you're lucky that you managed to get the help of a great emperor of the demon clan. Over the years, no demon clan has ever dared to touch me, and the Yaoxia Pagoda has lowered its guard. That's why you small fry succeeded. He looked at Xiao Han. You're not bad. Your life aura is very young. You're such a young high-level demon emperor, but your body is so strong. You're also good at more than one demonic technique. You've exhaustedly Fan Ming to death. It seems like you're a noble among the demons. You're not an ordinary demon emperor. Interesting, Shangguan Wudi had been imprisoned for more than 1,000 years. He had already become indifferent to life and death. Now that he was being held hostage by the demons, not only did he not panic, he even talked and laughed. He even commented on the high-level demon emperors. He did have the demeanor of a big shot. Boom! The demon talisman was burning. As soon as the demon talisman was burning, a huge light shadow suddenly appeared above Xiao Han and the 7 demon emperors like a mirage. The light shadow was a demon talisman. The talisman was twisted like a dragon and was difficult to understand. It was a language that did not exist in the human race. It was the word demon. In an instant, the sky was filled with demonic chi. The word demon suddenly formed a light screen that covered an area of 20 feet. The space was twisted and rippled like water. In a trance, Xiao Han felt as if he was in a dream. 1 breath. 2 breaths. 3 breaths. 9 breaths. After the 9th breath, the hand of the demon emperor above the fortress retreated and disappeared without a trace. The violent demonic chi that had been fighting with the ancient giant of the human race had also disappeared. Between heaven and earth, the sky became clear. It was peaceful. How dare you? How dare you kidnap Brother Shangguan Wudi? Puny demons, die. The angry voice of the ancient giant came from the fortress. In the next second, the jade-white hand reached out and grabbed Xiao Han and the 7 high-level demon emperors. At this moment, 10 breaths. Swoosh. Xiao Han, the 7 high-level demon emperors, the prison carriage. Shangguan Wudi disappeared and was teleported away. In the next second, boom. The ground within a dozen miles of where Xiao Han and the 7 high-level demon emperors were collapsed. The space crystal wall completely collapsed and the crust of the area was penetrated. After who knew how much time had passed, Xiao Han's feet were firmly planted on the ground. He looked up. Xiao Han discovered that he was in a mountain range that rose and fell continuously. The mountain range was like a dragon. There were all kinds of colorful plants on the undulating mountain range. They were all demon plants. The sky was dark red, and the clouds were also dark red. There was a demonic chi. It was like smoke rising into the sky. This world was filled with demonic chi. The air was filled with a faint smell of blood, as well as an indescribable and strange smell. The atmosphere here is very gloomy and horrifying. There's demonic chi everywhere. Moreover, the demonic chi here is many times stronger than the demonic chi in the 4 regions of the human race and the great wilderness. Could it be that this is the base camp of the demon race in the human world, the demon metropolis? Xiao Han was shocked. He blurted out. This is the demon metropolis? Tisk, tsk, tisk. The flaming demon emperor let out a strange laugh. He moved his demonic body slightly towards Xiao Han. The other 6 high-level demon emperors also involuntarily moved towards Xiao Han. Yes, this is the demon metropolis. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you've never been to the demon metropolis before. To be precise, this is the mountain range outside the demon metropolis. The spatial coordinates recorded in the demonic talisman are here. We're just ordinary high-level demon emperors, so we can't record the spatial coordinates in the demon metropolis. Otherwise, once we're teleported there, we'll be seen by those mutated demon emperors. They'll think that we, who have a lowly bloodline, are offending them. They might kill us. At this moment, the Flame Demon Emperor sneered. Alright, Silver Mask Demon Dominator, hand over all your secrets. Oh. Xiao Han pretended to be frightened. Flame Demon Emperor, what do you mean by this? Didn't we agree to cooperate and share the benefits together? Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, I don't know where you came from. You're too naive. Ha 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 ha. It seems that you haven't figured out the rules of the world of our demon race. Don't talk nonsense. I know that you must have a big secret. Otherwise, with your demonic strength and bloodline that haven't mutated, it's impossible for you to perform 2 demonic techniques. After pausing for a while, the Flame Demon Emperor grinned hideously. Don't try to resist. If you weren't injured, I would be a little afraid of you since you're proficient in 2 demonic techniques. However, now that your body is almost broken, you'll explode with a touch. We have 7 high-level demon emperors here. Do you think you still have a chance to escape? Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi, who was locked in the prisoner carriage, laughed and said, well. I think it can escape, you idiots, you've underestimated it. Ha ha ha, so much nonsense. At this moment. Swish. A huge amount of demonic chi directly rushed out from Xiao Han's left arm. The demonic power contained in the 93,000 demonic meridians were all poured into the North Xian Demon Emperor crystal. It was like an illusion. Xiao Han's body suddenly turned into a residual shadow. Almost with a slight movement, the residual shadow had already moved dozens of miles away. Moreover, when the residual shadow flew away, it actually grabbed the prisoner carriage that was locked in Shangguan Wudi and disappeared on the spot. Swish, Xiao Han's residual shadow flashed again with the prisoner carriage, and they were already in the deep mountains hundreds of miles away. It turned out that Xiao Han had already expected that the Flame Demon Emperor would betray him. After all, when Xiao Han was fighting with Li Fanming and was at a disadvantage, the Flame Demon Emperor and the other 6 demon emperors did not help Xiao Han to kill Li Fanming. Instead, they watched the fire from the other side, as if they were waiting for Li Fanming to kill them. This caused Xiao Han to be on guard. After killing Li Fanming, he had used the Heavenly Desolation Demon Fruit to replenish his demonic energy. At the critical moment, he had made a move like an illusion, taking advantage of the fact that Li Fanming was unprepared to escape. Moreover, before they escaped, Xiao Han had also snatched Shangguan Wudi away. Roar. The 3rd demonic technique. This guy actually used the 3rd demonic technique. And he even took Shangguan Wudi away. Chase. We must catch him. The Flame Demon Emperor roared at the sky, as if he had gone crazy. Chase. Don't worry, Flame Demon Emperor. That guy can't run away. It's the first time it came to the demon metropolis, so it's completely unfamiliar with the surroundings. It actually ran in the opposite direction of the demon metropolis. It's digging its own grave. Let's go after it now. The flame demon emperor turned into a ball of demonic wind and directly chased after Xiao Han. Chase. Swish swish swish, the other demon emperors also used their movement techniques and chased after Xiao Han. To be continued. Chapter 309. Xiao Xiao Xiao, Xiao Han turned into a series of afterimages, leaping and flickering between the demon mountains. In a blink of an eye, he had already traveled more than 1,000 li. However, the demon mountains seemed to be boundless. Xiao Han was fleeing in the opposite direction of the demon metropolis. Therefore, he did not manage to jump out of the range of the mountains. Ha 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 ha. You're just a little demon emperor, but you managed to use a few demonic techniques in a row. Not only did you kill Li Fanming, you're also very good at escaping. You're really good at it. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi laughed out loud in the prison carriage. It was unknown what material the prisoner carriage was made of. It was stable and didn't suffer any damage or dismemberment even when it was moving at a high speed. The talisman symbols on the prisoner carriage glittered brightly and turned into rays of light that lingered around Xiao Han like fireflies. Boom! After his demonic force was exhausted, Xiao Han and the prisoner carriage fell into the forest of a demon mountain. This demon forest covered an area of a few hundred li. It was filled with giant trees that were 100 meters tall. These trees were blood red in color and had strange shapes. They were filled with demonic qi. They were the typical plants of the demon realm. From time to time, some red lizards, small beasts, insects and snakes would come out of the forest. However, these small beasts didn't dare to get too close to Xiao Han. The demonic qi that Xiao Han was emitting now was equivalent to that of a high-level demon emperor. Not to mention the small beasts that didn't dare to get close to him, even the demon generals and low-level and mid-level demon emperors could only run away when they encountered Xiao Han. Ugh! After falling into the forest, Xiao Han immediately fell to the ground. Streams of inextinguishable golden body's heat flowed around his body, nourishing and healing his injuries. However, his injuries were quite serious and couldn't be healed in a short period of time. Xiao Han's physical strength had been greatly overdrawn. He was extremely weak. His head was dizzy and his eyelids were as heavy as lead. He couldn't wait to fall asleep immediately. However, Xiao Han couldn't sleep. He knew that there were 7 high-level demon emperors chasing after him. If he was at his peak, Xiao Han might be able to deal with them for a while. However, he was now an arrow at the end of its flight. If a fierce battle broke out, his body might explode if he was hit by the opponent's demonic qi. The situation was extremely dangerous. Am I, Xiao Han, going to die here? It wasn't easy for him to pass through the fortress and arrive at the mountain range outside the demon metropolis. He was about to sneak into the demon metropolis and meet Yan Lang. Could it be that everything was just an illusion? Am I, Xiao Han, destined to fail at the last step? Xiao Han was secretly resentful. No. I can't die here. Right now, Yun Rong's life and death are still unknown. She is still waiting for me to get the antidote from Yan Lang to save her life. Moreover, I have also sworn that I must obtain a fortuitous encounter in the demon metropolis to improve my combat strength. When I return to the demon hero tower, I must slap the faces of those higher-ups. Xiao Han's eyes, which had already begun to slacken, once again burst forth with determination and the desire to live. He bit the tip of his tongue and gathered all his remaining strength to stand up. He quickly took out dozens of heavenly desolate demonic fruits from his interspatial ring and infused them into his monarch fiend left arm to replenish his demonic energy. Heh heh heh, little guy, you're seriously injured. Shangguan Wudi looked at Xiao Han with great interest and said with a smile. You must have a great secret of the demon race. Otherwise, with your demonic energy, you would only be an ordinary high-level demon emperor. It's impossible for you to master so many demonic techniques. Xiao Han looked at Shangguan Wudi. Shangguan Wudi's entire body was bound by demonic qi. His facial expression was distorted and his eyes were sometimes sober and sometimes crazy. He was still struggling. The iron chains around his body were clanging. However, there was nothing he could do. The talisman stuck on the outside of the prisoner cart shot out beams of light and shot into the chains that bound Shangguan Wudi. They firmly suppressed the demonic aura that came out of Shangguan Wudi's pores, making it impossible for Shangguan Wudi to break free. Little fellow, don't look at me like that. I'm a human. I'm not interested in the secret of the demon race. However, even though I'm not interested, those stupid demon sovereigns are. They will definitely find you at all costs and chop you into pieces. The internal strife of your demon race is very serious. Every single demon race is extremely selfish and brutal. They will do anything to achieve their goals. You should know this better than me, Shangguan Wudi said in a meaningful tone. Little fellow, they'll catch up with you soon. You'll definitely die. Xiao Han looked at the dark red sky. The demon mountains seemed to have no end, and were emitting a dense demonic aura. The demonic aura blotted out the sky, and served as a sort of concealment. Xiao Han's own demonic aura was restrained by the demonic aura of the demon mountains, and couldn't be unleashed at will. Shangguan Wudi's aura, as well as the glow of the ceiling symbols on the prison cart, were also hindered. In that case, the Flame Demon Emperor and the others would not be able to quickly find Xiao Han in the vast mountains. However, there were 7 demon emperors. If they split up and searched, they would be able to find Xiao Han sooner or later. Phew, Xiao Han breathed out a mouthful of murky air. He immediately sat down with his legs crossed and operated the indestructible golden body to the extreme. His whole body was shining with golden light. Mist and light swirled around him. The injuries on his body gradually recovered. Oh. A body refining technique? As a demon, you're good at a body refining technique? I've never seen this technique before. Is it a human technique or a demon technique? Shangguan Wudi smacked his lips and kept talking. By the way, don't waste your efforts. Those demon emperors will find you soon. It's impossible for you to recover before they find you. Besides, even if you recover fully, you won't be able to defeat them. Your demonic strength is only on par with theirs. That's all. Although you have many tricks up your sleeves, do you think you can turn the tables when you're surrounded by 7 demon emperors? Ha 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 ha. Although I'm trapped, I still have a good eye. Little fellow, you're dead meat. Alright, stop nagging, Xiao Han said angrily. However, Xiao Han had to admit that Shangguan Wudi was right. Xiao Han roughly estimated that if he was at his peak, he would be able to fight against 3 or 4 high-level demon emperors alone. If he encountered more than 5 of them, he would definitely die. Now that his injuries were so serious, he could only fight against 1 demon emperor for a while at most. I'll be frank. Now, there's only one way to save your life. Shangguan Wudi stared at Xiao Han. Let me go. What? Xiao Han's body trembled. Yes, tear off all the seals on the prisoner cart. Let me out. Shangguan Wudi licked his lips. His eyes were filled with passion. Little fellow, listen to me. As long as you let me out, I'll owe you a favor. In this life, I'll be irreconcilable with the demon clan. Logically speaking, if I encounter a demon emperor brat like you, I'll kill you without a second thought. However, if you let me go, you'll be my friend. I won't bite the hand that feeds me and kill you. Besides, I can also help you crush the 7 advanced martial dominator realm beasts. What do you think? Let me go. It'll only benefit you. If you insist on going your own way and refuse to release me, then just wait for death. Is that so? Xiao Han's heart shuddered. He quickly glanced around and saw 81 sealing talismans pasted on the surface of the cart. They were emitting magnificent beams of light, which formed a barrier that trapped Shangguan Wudi inside the cart. Translator, Zephizi editor, Dioquin Xiao Han reached out his right hand and grabbed one of the talismans. All of a sudden, a rebounding force rushed out and sent Xiao Han flying 10 meters away. Puff, Xiao Han spat out a mouthful of blood. Damn it. TSK, little fellow, you're even more impatient than me. Shangguan Wudi said with a trembling voice. His eyes were glowing. Little fellow, listen to me. Each of these sealing talismans is as heavy as a mountain. You have to use your full strength to grab them carefully and tear them apart. Come here and try again. Remember, you have to use your full strength. Otherwise, not only will you not be able to tear the talismans apart, you'll also be hit by the rebounding force. Your body is very powerful, and your strength is as deep as the ocean. You can definitely tear the talismans apart. Quick! Xiao Han crawled up from the ground and approached the prisoner cart again. At this moment, Xiao Han gathered all his strength into his right hand and slowly stretched it out. The air was filled with the sound of rolling thunder. Xiao Han grabbed another talisman. This time, he was prepared. He was not hurt by the rebounding force. Yes. That's it. Good job. Tear the talismans apart. Quick. Shangguan Wudi roared hysterically. He had been trapped here for more than 1,000 years. His mind had been corrupted by the demonic qi. His biggest wish was to break free from this prison. As long as he could regain his freedom, he would not care about anything else. Xiao Han exerted a huge force in his right hand. With a slight tug, the talisman was loosened. Come on. Shangguan Wudi's eyes opened wider than a cow's egg. However, at this moment, Xiao Han's movement stopped. Shangguan Wudi, I heard that the demonic qi in your body has suppressed your true qi. You have become a useless person. Don't lie to me. I know that even if I let you go, you will not have any combat strength. Do you have the ability to help me kill those 7 demon emperors? Are you trying to fool me? Nonsense. Shangguan Wudi was so embarrassed that he almost flew into a rage after being questioned by Xiao Han. Little brat, you know nothing. Do you know who I am? I am Shangguan Wudi. I am one of the most powerful figures on the monster ranking list. I am immortal. I can move mountains and fill seas with a single thought. I have killed at least 800 demon emperors like you, if not 1,000. I have also killed quite a number of mutated demon emperors. I even killed a great sovereign of the demon clan. When I was at my peak, I could kill a demon emperor like you with a flick of my finger. Yes, I have been corrupted by the demonic qi. My combat strength is less than 10%, and I can't use my true qi as I please. However, it is not a problem for me to kill ordinary demon emperors. Quick! Let me go, and I will help you. This is the only way for you to survive. Let's see if you dare to take this gamble. At this moment, boom, 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 from the north, south, east, and west, waves of profound and terrifying demonic qi surged over, about to descend upon the dense forest where Xiao Han was. So it is here. A demonic female voice was heard. I have been discovered. Xiao Han was shocked. I didn't expect that these guys would find me so soon. At this moment, the demonic power in the 93,000 demon veins on Xiao Han's left arm had been replenished. Xiao Han grabbed the prison cart with both hands and wanted to use illusory movement again to escape from the encirclement. However, buzz, with a strange sound, with Xiao Han as the center, a glass-like demonic aura suddenly appeared in the space within a few hundred miles. This demonic aura quickly condensed into a solid substance, like a glass cover, covering the entire space. Xiao Han was shrouded in this demonic qi light screen. Ha 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 ha. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor is actually good at teleportation. However, he's trapped by my natal demon technique, the Sky Demon Prison. I'd like to see how you're going to teleport out. Ha 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 ha. Try it, you will definitely hit a wall. A rough voice was heard proudly. Among the humans, there is a saying called, catching a turtle in a jar. This is what it means now. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you are dead. This? Xiao Han was stunned. He glanced around and focused his gaze on the screen of demonic qi. Right now, Xiao Han wasn't confident that he could penetrate the screen of demonic qi and escape with his life if he executed illusory movement. What are you hesitating for? Little thing, you have nowhere to run. You can only fight. There are 4 high-level demon emperors surrounding you. You will definitely die. Let me go quickly. Only then will you have a chance to survive. Shangguan Wudi roared impatiently. Don't be so wishy-washy. Life and death are hanging by a thread. Take the gamble. You are really dawdling. In the past, I had also encountered many life and death situations. Every time, I had to put my life on the line. I put my life on the line and fought for my life. Forget it. I swear that I will never hurt a single hair of yours. Let me out now. Damn it. I'll take the gamble. In a split second, Xiao Han made up his mind. Since he was going to die either way, he might as well take the gamble. Boom! Xiao Han pulled with his hand and broke a seal on the surface of the prison cart. To be continued. Chapter 310. Right now, Xiao Han deeply felt the feeling of a tiger being bullied by a dog when it was on the plains. Xiao Han had paid a huge price to kill Li Fanming. He was seriously injured and his bones were about to break. At this moment, he was being chased by a few high-level demon emperors and was forced to a dead end. His life was hanging by a thread. 4 high-level demon emperors surrounded Xiao Han from the east, south, west, and north. They locked on to Xiao Han's approximate position and shot out a demonic light barrier to trap Xiao Han in this area. Xiao Han could not use illusory movement to escape. It was like catching a turtle in a jar. In such a bad situation, Xiao Han decided to go all out and released Shangguan Wudi. Boom! He tore the first rune that sealed the prisoner cart. He grabbed 2 runes with both hands and tore them with all his strength. Boom! Boom! Then he grabbed 2 runes and tore them apart. Boom! Boom! Xiao Han's hands moved extremely fast. He had made up his mind and would not waste any time. He tore the runes that sealed the prisoner cart. Ha 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 ha. Good, good. Little guy, you have guts. Quick. He had to quickly tear apart all the 81 runes. Once I get out, you will be saved. They are just a few small demon emperors. I can help you kill them. Shangguan Wudi let out a thunderous roar from inside the prison cart, as if he had gone mad. He stood up straight in the cell, as if he had lost his mind. Clang! 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 Shangguan Wudi also started to circulate his true qi, trying to break the iron chains that surrounded his body. At the same time, crazy demonic qi came out of his pores and cells. It gathered together and made a shrill sound, as if a group of demons were hissing. The 68th rune was torn apart by Xiao Han. The 69th rune. The 70th rune. As more and more runes were destroyed, the light of the chains that bound Shangguan Wudi dimmed. Furthermore, Shangguan Wudi was getting more and more spirited. An earth-shattering power was unleashed from his body. Every movement he made was like a dragon, and a layer of lightning appeared around his body. Talismans appeared one after another, and the lightning turned into lightning dragons, lightning snakes, lightning tigers, lightning wolves. Shangguan Wudi was surrounded by hundreds of beasts, and the power of the primordial era was being unleashed. However, true qi, lightning, and many other phenomena were often accompanied by demonic energy, which constantly polluted the quality of Shangguan Wudi's true qi. All of a sudden, Shangguan Wudi struggled. Peng! The thick iron chain around Shangguan Wudi's neck suddenly broke into pieces. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi let out a roar that he had been suppressing for a long time and was finally able to vent. Damn it. Shut up. Xiao Han growled, but his hands did not stop moving. He continued to tear apart the runes. When Xiao Han tore the 78th rune, Shangguan Wudi pointed excitedly. Streams of true qi, mixed with demonic energy, shot up into the sky. Puff, the heavy iron chains on his body all broke into pieces. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi finally stood up straight. His huge body, which was more than 2 meters tall, stood in the sky and dominated the wilderness. A slight movement of his body could stir up a storm. Ha 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 ha. I, Shangguan Wudi, am finally free. Ha 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 ha. What? Damn it. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor was trying to release Shangguan Wudi and break the runes that bound him. He was courting death. Shangguan Wudi was already a monster that was neither a human nor a demon. Once he was released, what would happen to him? Hurry up and stop the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. One of the 4 demon emperors that surrounded Xiao Han let out a horrified scream. Boom! 4 streams of demonic energy swept across, and the demonic forest around Xiao Han was instantly vaporized and turned into dust. In the next moment, the 4 demon emperors appeared in the void, only a few miles away from Xiao Han. After they destroyed the demonic forest that covered the sky, there was an open space around them, and Xiao Han fell into their sight. Xiao Han glanced around and found that these 4 demon emperors were the 4 demon emperors that were responsible for robbing Shangguan Wudi. The Flame Demon Emperor, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor, and the Meteorite Demon Emperor, who were the main attackers, were not among them. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you are courting death. One of the demon sovereigns reacted the fastest. He grabbed with his right hand, and the Demon Emperor crystal between his eyebrows shone with a strange light. In an instant, the demon sovereign's right hand transformed into a gigantic white bone demon claw, and he grabbed at Xiao Han's face in an instant. White bone demon claw. Kill the Silver Mask Demon Emperor and stop Shangguan Wudi from breaking free from the seal. As soon as the white bone demon claw grabbed, countless demonic aura descended from the sky, and the void around them was torn apart like a piece of paper. The roars of the demons were endless. That demonic technique was so powerful that it was even more powerful than Qinglin Demon Emperor's apocalyptic demonic saber. The other 3 demon emperors also gathered their demonic power, and wanted to launch a fatal attack on Xiao Han. However, at this moment, ha 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 ha. It's too late. Ha 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 ha. Get out of my way. Bang! The huge prison carriage was instantly smashed into pieces. An extremely powerful aura burst out completely, and Xiao Han was directly blown away. Pfft! Xiao Han raised his head and spat out a mouthful of blood, feeling anxious. Damn it, Shangguan Wudi is finally out of the cage. I don't know if I made the right bet or the wrong one. After his body fell, Xiao Han lay on the ground and pretended to be dead. All the demonic power contained in the 93,000 demon meridians of the demon, the arch palm on his left arm, kept washing the demon emperor crystals. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi's wild laughter filled the sky and the ground. The surroundings were rumbling, and the demon mountains began to collapse and disintegrate. The entire area was filled with demonic aura, which came from the pores of Shangguan Wudi's body. Now that there were no runes restraining Shangguan Wudi, the demonic aura that grew in his body burst out unrestrainedly. The demonic aura covered the sky, and in the void, it evolved into some powerful demon souls that wandered in all directions, as if a group of demons were dancing. Many demonic lights shot up into the sky, completely covering the scarlet sun, and the whole world was in complete darkness. From within Shangguan Wudi's body, a series of explosions could be heard. It sounded like the destruction of the heavens and earth. Countless cracks appeared in the space like glass. And a strange phenomenon happened. The 4 high-level demon emperors that surrounded Xiao Han were frozen in the demonic aura released by Shangguan Wudi. Their faces were full of astonishment, and their eyes were full of fear. They wanted to run away, but they couldn't move. It seemed that the demonic aura that burst out from Shangguan Wudi's body had completely restrained the 4 high-level demon emperors. Xiao Han lay on the ground, motionless. His body was also wrapped by the demonic aura that burst out from Shangguan Wudi. The demonic aura that burst out from Shangguan Wudi's body is of such a high quality. It's more than 100 times higher than the demonic aura of a high-level demon emperor. Xiao Han was shocked. Then, he rolled his eyes. I understand. The demonic aura in Shangguan Wudi's body belongs to the demonic aura of a demon emperor. So, the 4 high-level demon emperors were immediately stunned, and they couldn't even move, like mice meeting a cat. However, pft, 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 pft. All of a sudden, something strange happened. The tattoo of the demon emperor's palm on Xiao Han's left arm began to automatically absorb the high-level demonic aura from Shangguan Wudi's body, and in a short time, it was refined into the energy of the demon emperor's palm. This also caused the dried demonic meridians on the demon emperor's palm to awaken. Awaken. The 93,001 demonic meridians. The 93,010 demonic meridians. 93,111 demonic meridians. 94,000 demonic meridians. 95,000 demonic meridians. 98,000 demonic meridians. No way. The speed of absorbing the demonic aura and awakening the demonic meridians is so fast. Like a hot knife through butter, unstoppable. Xiao Han was completely stunned. At the same time, Shangguan Wudi's body emitted a torrent of true qi, jade talismans, gold talismans, and diamond talismans. His whole body was covered in flowing immortal light. He stomped his feet slightly, and the talismans formed an ancient formation with strong true qi and a faint immortal aura. The true qi and the demonic aura began to intertwine on Shangguan Wudi's body. The battle between heaven and man made his face spasm, and his body trembled, as if he was suffering from indescribable pain. Ha ha ha. Good. Good. I'm going to the demon metropolis now. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi let out a scream and dashed toward the royal beast that was disguised as a green-robed girl. He grabbed the royal beast with both hands and tore it apart. The royal beast did not even have the chance to make a sound before its body was torn into 2 pieces. Blood splattered everywhere. Shangguan Wudi grabbed the 2 pieces of the royal beast's body and dashed toward the demon metropolis, leaving behind a crazy voice. Young man, thank you for removing the seal for me. I said I wouldn't kill you, so I won't. Now, I'm going to the demon metropolis. You can handle the situation here yourself. Ha 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 ha, his voice gradually faded away. In just a few breaths' time, Shangguan Wudi had disappeared, as if he had arrived at the demon metropolis. Damn it. That lunatic. Xiao Han was furious. After releasing Shangguan Wudi, he actually went back on his word. Not only did he not help him out, he even swaggered off. However, Shangguan Wudi had already lost his mind. Xiao Han had already expected him to be unreliable. In the blink of an eye. Boom! Xiao Han mustered all his remaining strength and soared into the sky, directly charging towards a demon emperor that was still in a daze in the void. Puff! Xiao Han punched the body of the royal beast fiercely. The body of the royal beast cracked like a piece of jade. Bang! 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 Xiao Han punched the royal beast a dozen times in the air and completely destroyed it. Then, he threw its body into the storage ring. At the same time, puff! The demon aura barrier that shrouded this area suddenly burst like a soap bubble. The royal beast that was killed by Xiao Han did not fight back at all. It died an unjust death. It was frozen by Shangguan Wudi's aura, as well as the high-level demonic aura emanating from Shangguan Wudi's body. It could not think straight, so it could only be killed by Xiao Han. Of the 4 royal beasts that surrounded Xiao Han, one was torn apart by Shangguan Wudi, and the other one was killed by Xiao Han. As soon as Shangguan Wudi left, the high-level demonic aura dissipated into the air, allowing the 2 high-level beast emperors to recover from their daze. The demonic aura in their bodies surged, dispelling the lingering effects of the high-level demonic aura. They bared their teeth and charged at Xiao Han. At this moment, Swoosh, Xiao Han once again used the illusory movement technique and directly flew hundreds of miles away, escaping with his life. Bang! After exhausting all of his demonic energy, Xiao Han landed in a valley in the middle of the Demon Mountains. At this moment, Xiao Han's left arm was glowing with demonic qi. The dried-up demonic meridians on his left monarch beast palm were awakened like mushrooms after the rain. They couldn't stop. 98,000 demonic qi. 98500 demonic qi. 99,000 demonic qi. 99999 demonic qi. He didn't stop until he had 99,999 demonic qi. You're tuning into the Dreamy Love Stories YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.